All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Monday, my friend. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Happy to see you all. Truly am. God damn. What a weekend. What a weekend. I need to... Didn't I reset this earlier? What the fuck is wrong with that? Whoa. Refresh. Well, still the weekend? Yeah, it is. Reload overlay. Come on. We didn't get 66 subs yesterday. What the fuck is going on? Let me go investigate. Let me go investigate real quick. Fuck, we're all late for work. What's up, Enzer? How you doing? Bundy, Crossfire, Coldfire. What's up, Sorokas? Giggity. Call me Katie. C. Craig. What's up? What's up? How you doing, friend? Adam Mitters. Hello. Did you say Monday? Did I say Monday? Shit. Listen, I skipped one day over the weekend, and now I'm all messed up. I skipped one day, and now I'm all messed up. We are Sunday, indeed. And I had an amazing weekend. Hope you guys had too. Yeah, I did saw that one. That's crazy. I got like a crazy amount of love over the internet lately. It's quite fucking surreal. There's like an insane fucking Reddit post on WoW Reddit, which blew my fucking mind. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I feel everybody feels bad. Everybody's like, ah, shit, poor Lux. Who's gonna tell him? Oh, okay, seems to be good. Hey, Cisco, thank you for the 5 gifted sub, my man. Thank you so much for the love. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that, my good friend. Very much. I hope your day off was nice and restful. It was. It really was. I kind of needed it a little bit. Just wanted to spend time a little bit more and, you know, just relax, chill, cozy down a little bit and get ready for the insanity that is going to be October with Lemix, more of just this alpha and this expansion that we're going to be playing is going to be awesome. King Scottini, thank you for the 59 months. Lemix? Yeah, I'm not going to lie, I've grown accustomed to saying Lemix. I'm doing my card breakdown stuff now. Nice. And then you got the spec change too, which makes it all more worse. I can't wrap my head around this change. I feel like it feels like the end of time. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I think people are overreacting a little bit. It's weird to me because I feel like people should have seen this coming a little bit. Like, I feel like Blizzard was... Another day, another lack of alpha invite. A lot of stuff to play until the X-Pack. Yeah, there's a lot of non-related game. There's a lot of non-WoW related stuff, obviously, before the X-Pack. But we got Legion Remix, we got Battlefield, we got Fellowship, we got a lot more of the alpha. I am going to be playing a lot more of this alpha. We're going to test out more classes. We're going to see if we can play around with some add-ons and shit and have some fun. I would really like to try to build like a mini a mini add-on for World of Warcraft for the cooldown manager. That would be cool. Although I'm aware that somebody is going to do something probably much better, but I would love to. The add-on change totally, but Eon also say the add-on change wasn't going to kill Weakor back then. Yeah, I mean, but he couldn't decide what the team was gonna do, right? I mean, there's a lot of thing that the add-on can still do, but the team decided to not pursue it. That's not like Ian is a human being. He's not a you know, he's not a medium. He doesn't see into the future. He couldn't. It's not killing the add-on, but the devs don't think that the amount of features that are going to be left are worth maintaining, and that's totally respectable thing as well. Like, I totally understand. You know? I love the positivity on the latest video about Weakor and Blizz UI. It's going to be a lot of change, but I'm staying positive. I mean, that's all we can do. There's literally nothing else. I really hope Blizzard collaborate with you for some cooldown manager tip and advice. That would be cool. I would love to have them, but I don't think they're gonna. I don't know why they would. I think they're gonna be doing fine. But I'm definitely gonna try to put together. I'm not really good at writing stuff, but I'll try to put together a little wrap up of all my thought on the cooldown manager and like try to give it to them as feedback and what needs to change. But I mean, people are already doing it. You know, like. People are already doing it. Can you reskin the CD manager? Yeah, you can reskin everything. Yeah, Bigwig and DBM are going to do skin-related stuff, right? So he's already working on trying to put, instead of having a timeline, he's going to be doing bars. I didn't think that was going to be possible, but that's actually pretty cool. So people are going to finally be able to get... We had so many people ask for bars instead of a timeline. So that's going to be possible, you know? There's a lot of things that are going to be possible. Apparently, there is a way to reskin runes as well, and, like, holy power and shit like that. Like, I think Relo was already playing with that, so... What are your thoughts on the class change so far? I like them a lot. I think most of them are pretty good. Some of them are pretty intense and maybe a little bit too much, but, you know... Other add-on will fill the vacuum. As someone once wise said, things change. Times change also. Frost Mage is really weird. What makes it weird? Thank you, Cezern, as well, for the Prime for 38 months. King Scottini, thank you for the 59 months. Cisco, again, thank you for the massive 5. I really, really do appreciate it. Unholy is going to be crazy different, but it looks like much more fun. I like it a lot. I like it personally a lot, so I'm excited about it. There's an icon pack that people can use to reskin the bar and the cooldown manager that works on retail and alpha. I'm not a big fan of using icon pack. They're kind of bloated to download and complicated. You have to download a zip, put it in your file. I much prefer doing it through like add-ons directly. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't even know how to get the cooldown manager in the game. You have to go into the option, but the current cooldown manager is not that great. But Blizzard has a lot of things that they're going to be adding to the game, to the cooldown manager. We're going to have full buff and debuff support and all that stuff. So I'm assuming we're going to be able to, we're going to be able to fully customize that aspect. So I'm feeling pretty good about it. Thank you, by the way, for the massive, massive love today, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. Fire is really questionable, but I'm hoping they take it back to the workshop. Yeah, I think maybe add Scorch back. I don't think Scorch was a fun spell. I'll be honest, it always felt clunky. It always feels clunky, I think, in no matter which spec, when you have to change your main generator to another generator at a specific time in the encounter based on health. Like, that's clunky as hell. Like, it's not a good idea. But I'm all for the idea of adding another spell to the rotation because fires feel very, very lacking from what I've seen. It has very little ability. Urtra, good morning, my friend. Scorch was also usable while moving. Yeah, but I think the solution to that is to give Fire Mage, if Blizzard wants them to move while casting, they can give them an ability that allows them to do that, right? Like that makes much more sense to me than giving them one ability that is, you know. Yeah, like a talent that could turn Fireball into Scorch would make sense. And then maybe I would still add another ability. They seem to be lacking on abilities. I would add back Phoenix Flame, but I would make it different. I think people were saying that preheat is a good idea. Like for example, like you could build up heat on fire mages. You would have like a heat gauge, and then when you go to full heat, you can unleash like a massive Phoenix Flame that would do giga damage or some shit. That would be fun as hell. That would be like maybe like a fun little addition or a fun little thing to watch for and use for. For healer, we will use Blizzard's unit frame and move over cast, right? Pretty much, but I'm pretty sure Blizzard already stated they're aware of the lack of the unit frame, so they're going to be adding some stuff for healer there, so. Yeah, you mentioned like a beam or a flamethrower or some shit like that. I think like something like a big Phoenix would be fucking cool visually. It would play well with the class too. Let's hope cell work. It's not gonna work, no. What is that shade that you're drinking? Looks good. So this is something called Good Protein. It's not really like it has protein, but it has like so much more in there, like pretty much every fucking vitamin you would need and all that good stuff. It's kind of crazy. It's plant-based too. And I mix it with a handful of frozen strawberry and sometimes a banana. This one has a banana in it too. So 1 banana, maybe 5 or 6 frozen strawberry, a little bit of milk, and some good protein in it. Just need the fiber, and it's all there. You would... Let me show you the back of a good protein bag. You'll lose your fucking mind, dude. There's literally nothing missing in there. It's crazy. It's absolutely fucking insane how good their shit is. Look at this shit. There is 7 grams of fiber for 1 scoop, which is, you know, you're missing a little bit. You can add, like... It's not that great. You have 7 grams of fiber for 1 scoop. You have 21 grams of protein, but look at everything else. Look at all this fucking shit. That's crazy. And there's no sucralose in there. It is sugared with stevia extract and monk fruit, I think. That's what I'm drinking. That's what I'm drinking pretty much every morning. I just love the taste of it. I take the vanilla one and then I add frozen fruit to it, like just a little bit for texture, and it's fucking nice, dude. It's really, really nice. Oh, I forgot. I'm taking also like a little bit of vitamin D supplement. I was hoping that the vitamin D would help with my psoriasis, but it hasn't been really helping that much. It's called Good Protein. Good morning, Feisty. How you doing, my friend? I gotta figure out what flares all this shit. It's really annoying, but you know, it is what it is. I'm starting to get used to it, but it's just, you know, it's tough to look at sometimes. Talented add-on creator will come up with new add-ons that will help out with the game. Add-ons are going to be a little bit more visual than helpful, but there's still going to be room for add-ons that will allow for help, right? Like I think, like for example, what DBM is doing right now with hashtag ad. I wish, man. I wish I reached out to them. I was like, yo, I'm fucking addicted to your product. I'm drinking it every morning. Do you guys want to work something out? And they're like, nah, we're not looking for new people. I was like, okay, whatever. There isn't really a good way to manage psoriasis except for sunlight when it's flaring up. I mean, there is, but they're extremely expensive. I don't have the means to afford them. There is, like, injections that you can get that are fucking insane. There is also immune system suppressant medication. But I'm I don't know if I'm there yet, but it's starting to affect me on a level that I might have to consider it. So I don't know. I use the light that I got. Yeah, sometimes I'll use it. It's weird. Last week I had like everything was like clearing up for like a day or two where everything was going away. I was like, holy shit. And then I must have ate something or yeah, I mean, apparently like they've evolved massively when it comes to treating psoriasis. I have a cream that they gave me. Apparently there's like 2-3 new creams that help that aren't cortisone based. But you have to kind of test them all. And luckily, I was able to get a sample of the first one because it's a fucking $400 tube of cream. It doesn't quite work. It doesn't really do much. I've been applying it like almost like... I've been trying to apply it almost daily, and it's just... It doesn't really do anything. So I'm going back there October 30th. So at the end of the month, I have another meeting. I'll tell her. I'll be like, hey, bro, that shit doesn't work. And hopefully she gives me the other one. And then I can maybe try it out. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Monk Fruit is great. Yeah, it's great. Really, really good. If something is going to be achievable through Blizzard UI, why not let the API have access to the same function? It's just so that they can have control over it, ultimately. It's just so that they can have control over it, and they can have everybody, they can have everybody on the same even playing field, right? That's kind of what they want. I'm assuming there is stuff that I feel like they should give us access back to that aren't problematic. But, you know. Like, the problem is, I think, is they're aware that it got them to be complacent. And by doing it in a very abrupt and by doing what they're doing right now, they're getting insane amount of feedback as to what they need to implement. Right? They're getting an insane amount of feedback as to what they need to implement. So it's and then we'll see if they're able to be like, okay, so clearly we're missing, like, there's a part that we're not going to be able to offer. Maybe they'll dial it back on some things, but I don't think they will, honestly. Omni CD is not going to work, though. No. Pretty much, if it tracks cooldown, health, if it tracks anything that's related to anything combat-related, it's not going to work. I think that's the problem, is that it's going to be extremely frustrating at first, but it's going to be good in the long run. I think it is going to be good for the health of the game in the long run. I genuinely believe that. I just think it's going to be a massive... For me, it's not even going to be that much of a problem. I understand that for a lot of other people, it's going to be a problem. For me, I was running almost entirely based on Blizzard's UI, right? I had damage meter, which are going to be replaced because Blizzard is going to provide damage meter. And I don't really care that much if they're as or not as precise. I don't really care. So I'm not like... I mean, when I'm saying precise, I'm saying in the type of information that I can go get. I've been using default UI for so long that outside of WeCore's damage meter and plater, like, as long as they do it right for the nameplate, the only thing that we're missing right now is there's 2-3 major things for me that I'm missing. I don't need color that much. I mean, I think by default Blizzard should color casters in dungeons. That would be really, really good. Any monster that has an ability that can be casted in a dungeon should probably have its a slightly different color that you could customize. That would be great. But they need to allow us to track which buff we want to track on a nameplate. And then we need to have better control over our resources panel so that we can customize it a little bit better. If I get both of those things, honestly, I'm super happy. But I'm aware also that there's people that aren't in the same situation that I am. There's people that have different level of accessibility issues with the game, and that's like a Blizzard, that's going to be an issue that they need to tackle, because there's a very large community out there of people that were using add-ons and WeCores to overcome certain accessibility issue for the game. Maybe they had complete or partial blindness or deaf, or there's so many things in the game that doesn't work necessarily well for, but you know. So that's like the biggest thing, right? Anubis, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 24. 2 full years. Thank you, my friend. Buff and debuff tracker in the CD manager needs to be more customizable. They're not done with that part yet. Like, it's not... Technically, from what I understand, the CD manager is supposed to have every buff and debuff that your class has. It's supposed to be there. They just didn't finish implementing it. So you will be able to fully customize it, technically. Technically, you're going to be able to... They're going to have everything that is a relevant buff to your class should be in there. And then you'll be able to take them off You'll be able to take them off the buff section and put them in not load. And you'll be able to take all the ones that are missing and put them into the load section. So I think that should be achievable. I think that's what I was told in terms of that we were going to be able to do debuff and buff. What I think they need to do is make a pass on every single ability in the game and check, is this ability just a cooldown or is it generating a buff or a debuff, right? And then depending on which section you slide it into the thing, it would display the buff or the cooldown, right? So if you put it into the main core section, it would display the cooldown of that ability. If you slide it in the buff category, then it would only check for the debuff or buff that the spell applies. So that would be like super automated. So you could have like, or you could even have a toggle on that ability to be like, hey, this ability that I just gave you, just track the buff that comes from it, right? What I would like is to be able to create more in a row instead of just 2. I'm assuming that is going to be something that add-ons are able to do. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to do that. Honestly, I believe that people are going to be able to create additional row in the cooldown manager. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. It doesn't sound like it goes against the tools that Blizzard is giving us. But I might be talking completely out of my expertise right now. So, Relo says you can't. Really? Interesting. I wonder why. We've been able to create additional Casbar and additional... I mean, that's a feedback that we could give them. Like, open up the API to create additional... Because it doesn't go against their philosophy, right? But I think what they don't want is they don't want a new add-on to become the norm, right? They don't want the new add-on, like the, you know. Hi, Luxthos, you're a great streamer. Remove this part before pasting. $1 has been deposited into your account. I think the doom comes from Blizzard not defining what they... I think the doom comes from Blizzard not defining what they think should be locked for competitive integrity versus what should be customizable, and I think Blizzard doesn't even know yet. I think the doom comes from Blizzard not defining what they think should be locked for competitive integrity. No, because if they define it, they're not like right now by not defining anything, they're getting massive amount of feedback. They're getting an insane amount of feedback right now, which is what the alpha is needed for. I think the doom is coming from people thinking that Blizzard isn't going to fix it in time. That is the true issue, I think. I think people don't trust and don't believe that Blizzard will fix all of the issues before the expansion release. I think that is where the biggest I think that is where the biggest issue is. Because if they fix everything, I mean, let's say they're never going to fix everything. First of all, they're never going to give us back everything that we had. The whole point that they're doing what they're doing is because they need to dial it back down. But then the problem is, how long is it going to take them to achieve a level that we think is the bare minimum playable? Right? And I think we need to be realistic with our expectation of what that includes. I've seen like a lot of posts of people asking for like a level of customization that isn't needed. I think, but that would be fun to have, because I think there's a difference between what is needed and what's fun to have, right? I think there's a big line there that people need to And I feel like if we keep giving feedback about what would be fun to have, then we're just gonna get lost in the sauce a little bit. Because I feel like the current system, like in terms of cooldown manager, I think we're not that far off from having something really, really powerful. Obviously, like the raid frame is unusable for healer right now. Like it doesn't have the tools needed. It doesn't have the tools needed right now for healer and raid to heal well. They need to look at that like ASAP. The resources system needs to have much more customization, and buff and debuff in both the nameplate and the cooldown manager needs to be looked at massively right now. Those should be like the top priority add-on wise, I think. I just hope you don't need an add-on for the CD manager to work well. I think you'll probably want to equip an add-on just to make it look good, honestly. I'll be, you know, yeah, I mean. Hey, Lux, I just came back to WoW and saw all the news. The one thing I really hope they do is let us anchor the cooldown manager to the personal resources bar. It shouldn't be needed, because why would you want to anchor it? The resource personal bar is no longer like a moving nameplate. It's a static piece of UI in your UI right now. So you just place both where you want them to be, pretty much. Doom comes from the deepest pit of hell. Yep. I mean, right now, the only thing we can do is give feedback and hope. I absolutely love your week aura packs. Don't know what I'm going to do in Midnight. I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. We just need to keep giving good feedback, and we just need to keep giving good feedback and hope that we get some good stuff. I just saw your vid on Affliction rework. Now I'm interested. I loved how it played in MOP Legion, focusing on dot. That was really, really good. What you do with the personal resource bar is half the reason I use your weak cores. Nothing I've seen so far has given me hope with holy power and shard specifically. Yeah, there's some, but this is like a very important piece of feedback. For example, I think that some of the resources right now in the API aren't treated fairly compared to others. So apparently you have access to rune, an individual rune, where you're able to style them, but that doesn't work with holy power and shard and shit like that. So they need to fix that. That's a part of the API. They might need to just remove that restriction when it comes to resources for classes. But if they do that, then they're not going to fix it themselves. Right? So it's that, I think that's like one of the big thing that they need to, is every time they I think the reason they're being so is because they need the flaws of their system to be exposed so that they can fix them. So, yeah. Also curious about this. I know the client shows some usage data, but I always wondered how much it actually use. Lux, not sure if this was asked, but how heavy is weak aura on your system when you play the game? Weak aura on your system is pretty much not a thing if you don't load ores into it, right? So it's like, that's like asking me, that's like asking me like how much like this bag is weighing you down. Well, I mean, it depends what's in the bag, right? Weak ores on its own doesn't clog up your system. Having an entire fucking class HUD that tracks 40 plus spells, resources, debuff, buff, that's extremely fucking heavy. It is, because every single buff and debuff that I was tracking within the weak ores has to make a specific query to the target or to yourself. You know? But on top of that, the problem is we don't just have class weak ores. We have raid weak ores. We have fucking portal weak ores, bro. Everybody, like, every fucking add-on now is a weak ore. So we had like 20 million weak ores. Like, yeah, that's gonna slow shit down. You're gonna see like a massive FPS gain, and that doesn't even if you know, yeah, class HUD were definitely pretty heavy for sure. Depending on how much buff and debuff you're tracking. Yeah, we got some new decoration on the TV in the background. Will you make one about Destro? I will not make one about Destro because Destro is not one of my, like, I don't play like, the only reason I did a video on Affliction and Demonology is because I play those and I love those. So, yeah. I really like Affliction and Demonology. That's why I made videos on them. I don't really play Destro that much, so I don't really care. Okay, I understand. Rolling my luck weak ores right now, it uses 0.5. It depends what your luck weak ores track. You know, if you only have like 3 abilities in it, of course it's not gonna, you know, but when you do a complete HUD, the problem is over time, over the years, you know, making weak ores for everybody is that everybody wants different thing, right? So you end up with a pack that try to pleases everybody with, and then you add customize option, and then, you know, like it's quite complicated to. It's quite complicated to do. Since Quel'Thalas was revamped, what would your thought be of Blizzard revamping more older zone and more midnight patches since we got in a few zone? So this question was already asked to them. And pretty much they said like it's if it is lore wise something that they do want to revamp, then they're gonna do it. If it fits with the story, then they'll do it, right? So if a new zone that we go to is needed, they'll do it. They're not just gonna redo zone for the sake of redoing zone, I think. Stack Rose, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Welcome to the club. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. It's showing the angle of the TV. No, it's the skeletons are messing up with the TV. A lot of work goes into revamping the areas. A lot of work goes into revamping the areas. Sometimes a little bit like, you know, so. I mean, the Quel'Thalas remake is fucking amazing. It's absolutely insane. Your sleeve looks insane. When did you last get it worked on? That was... I think we started in October, September of last year. Yeah, I think we worked on it end of September, beginning of October, going into pretty much November. I finished it in November this year, pretty much. Not November, January. Sorry, January. I finished it in January of the last session was in Jan, so it's pretty fresh. Pretty fresh. Who's your artist? He's a really cool guy in Quebec. He's called J. Marceau. I imagine revamping a zone might require more work because they have to respect for what they're eroding from the past. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like, Quel'Thalas is a zone that nobody is upset that Blizzard is reworking. Because they know why it needs a rework, right? because we couldn't fly there because the top of the roof wasn't done. You know, like, there is a reason for all of it, right? But if Blizzard tomorrow was like, hey, we're going to redo, you know, like, the entire crossroad or whatever, people might be like, you know, like, it might catch a little bit of, stray, I guess. Or you know, we might run into some issues, you know? We might run into some issues. I feel like I want to play a little bit of Warlock today. A little bit of Affliction Warlock. Ha, shit, my server is down. God damn it. Why is this server down? Okay, well, gonna use the other Warlock then. Makes sense lore-wise? Yeah, it has to make sense, you know? It has to make sense lore-wise. I don't want them to start revamping Zone for the sake of revamping Zone. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens with Northrend, right? Because we know that we're going to Northrend for Last Titan, so. Oh shit! Yeah, I was trying to. Figure out. The only thing... Style it. There we go. There you go. That's what I want. Beautiful. I'm trying to do some testing with Claude in terms of doing UI customization. Grizzly Hill and Cholazar Basin. Yeah, I think people would be a little bit upset with if those were. I think those would be a little bit upset. People would be upset if those changed, right? There's such a classic. Would you happen to know of NA selling heroic? No, I don't. I don't know any of that. I'll be honest with you. Are you getting ready since October 10th is in 5 day Lux? What's October 10th? Oh, Battlefield? I love this new, how this Dark Harvest ability works. I don't know if that's new, though. I think that was already there in the current expansion, wasn't it? Plays really, really well. I love Affliction Warlock. They just feel great right now. Thank you for all the brand new follows. Welcome, friends. Yep, Battlefield. We're going to be playing a lot of Legion Remix, though. There's a lot of content to do in Remix, so I might have to skip Battlefield for a little bit. Grizzly Hill is so good. One of my favorite zone. I imagine a couple of the Northrend zone are getting merged, chopped, and substantially changed with the revamp. It's a risky move, right? I don't know what Blizzard is going to do with Northrend. Such a risky move, right? Such a risky move. Dude, Affliction Warlock just is so powerful. They might not even change it. To be fair, they might not even... I mean... They're going to need to do some stuff for sure, though. Like, the current Northrend is like... you know. Lux, in the alpha, what Lux spec is best? What do you mean by is best? From which criteria? Drackle, thank you for the 79, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Like Destro in retail, is it strong in alpha? So 2 things. We don't have access to damage meter, so nobody has a clue outside of they're starting to try to combat log and shit. Second of all, it's very, 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 very irrelevant to check at class performance in alpha. Because right now, Blizzard isn't trying to balance anything. They're just shoving abilities and removing abilities. They're not even thinking about balance. Which means it's not only not final, but it's not even being considered right now. Like, they're going to start balancing shit in the beta. Right? So it's kind of completely irrelevant to look at balancing or anything like that. It's completely irrelevant. Also, we have not really any way to know anything right now, right? There's no damage meter. There's no way. I don't know how much damage we're doing, right? Yeah, you can test level 90 in the raids. There's like there's some target dummies and shit. You can combat log, but technically you would need to combat log every class to be able to see how the other class are doing. They would need to do their perfect rotation as well. So it's kind of completely, you know. BO7 open betas in about an hour. Oh, Black Ops? Oh, man. I don't think I've ever not cared about a game this much. The Rogue tier set looks like a dungeon set. That sucks. Kind of excited for the new set. They look dope, man. I like them. I saw the Death Knight one yesterday. All class good for remix. They should all be good, yeah. I know the Demon Hunter is kind of crazy. Man, I wish we had the class design for remix, so I could play Unholy with the new class design. I'll miss this going back to retail, I'll be honest. I love Drain Life. I love the abilities of Warlock, man. They're such a fun class. Does Haunt still heal me for... It doesn't have a healing component to it, right? I don't remember when they removed that. I don't think I have a pet right now, too. I just realized that. I've been face tanking everything. Pretty good. Pretty good, Lux. Let's just Drain Life. I'm hyped for my Monk one. The Warlock set looks so good, dude. The Warlock set is probably like the coolest shit I've ever seen. No, low-key, though, I'm excited for Death Knight. They look pretty good. I have a feeling some people might not like it, but... It's pretty much the same as in The War Within, right? For Unholy? I feel like it's completely different, personally. Yeah, you can still get Drained Soul, yeah. No, for Lock? For Affliction? Oh, no, it's completely different. The playstyle? You don't have Malefic Rapture anymore. Now you can stack Unstable Affliction as much as you want on the target. I mean, 5 stack is the max, but... You can stack, like... They went back to Unstable Affliction being a stackable debuff that just ramps up like crazy. Oh, yeah, it's really, really good. And it does insane amount of damage right now. It's completely broken. Like, of all the class that I've played, this is the most insane. Like, just... Unstable Affliction just does so much damage when you stack it up. It's absolutely crazy. But then you're limited by your resources a little bit, so... It does really, really good damage. Like, if you're able to go on a target with, like, 5 shard, man, you do so much fucking burst. I think it's going to be fun in PvP. It's going to be super, super fun. With the pruning, I do wish they would add the S back to a lock execute. I mean, it is an execute. It's just the tuning thing, right? Like, the damage is increased by 100% below 20% health. It's always been that way. You can still... I can still take Drain Soul and have it as an execute. If I don't get interrupted, of course. What is the item level setting at after Squish? Right now, we're at, like... So I think if you bring a character from retail into here, that character will be like 170 item level-ish. Oh, you mean base toolkit, no longer a talent? That's good. I'm tired of playing Destro. Yeah. What else am I missing? Nothing? Okay, let's go report. 150? I heard 170. Warlock is very easy now. Yeah, it's super simple. It's super nice. Destro looks really fun. I haven't checked it out. I've never been a big Destro enjoyer. You know? I've never been a big Destro enjoyer. Let me go help this person. They seem to be struggling. I don't think Destro got many change. I really enjoy Destro. I've always, you know, like, one of the reasons that I liked Warlock has always been because of their damage over time component, the minion, you know, like, that's always been, like, the class fantasy for me. I feel like, it took a while for Destro to evolve into being, like, you know, like the Chaos Bolt, like, you know. I've always seen, you know, I've always seen Warlock more as Affliction or Demonology for some reason. Hey, Lux, I just wanted to drop by and say thank you for all the things that you've been making over the year. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, my friend. Yeah, we're really missing a lot of stuff in the cooldown. Like, I need to be able to put Unstable Affliction in the cooldown manager, but I know the Blizzard is aware of this, so... Man, Affliction is so powerful. Affliction is so powerful. Hey, Lux, popping in to give you some engagement. Appreciate what you do for the community. Thank you for continuing to give back despite the unfortunate week or news. Hey, we'll try to do the best we can with what we got, you know? We'll try to do the best we can with what we got. That's what we're going to try to do. I'm excited to start working on some cooldown manager. Hopefully when Blizzard gives it proper customization, we'll be able to start working on some fun stuff. Should be really, really fun. With the cooldown manager, can you not move your resources bar off the character frame? So that's not part of the cooldown manager. It's just, you know, the old personal display that we had. It's now like, if you do, whoops, if you do personal display, it's literally just a resource bar that you can use like that. But right now it doesn't look that great. We'll most likely need to style it in order for it to look pretty decent. I don't know what's possible yet. We'll have to see. But the problem right now is, like, a lot of people have been used to having their resources being bars, which was way more readable than all these, like, you know, custom shape, I guess. You know? Nobody ever responds? Responds to what, my friend? I didn't see you ask anything, so I don't know what I didn't respond to. That's your first message in chat, so. Can anyone tell me what folders, profile, or anything that I need to save to flash drive to export my profile and add on to a new PC? I copied my profile in the game interface. Anything else? Pretty much you just need a copy interface and WTF. That's it. Lux only ignores me? That's not even true. Half the time. I ignore everybody equally, okay? I ignore everybody equally. 69% of the time, it's true. What lightning do you use? Lightning do you use on your shelf and the paint behind you? And on the paint behind you, Govy? Yeah, I use Govy for both, yeah. Govy light strip and Govy. So I have a Govy light like in the corner there, and then the light strip around the TV, and then around the shelf. Hey, what's up, Lucy? How you doing, my friend? How you doing, Lucy Fear? Is there an execute indicator on the new nameplate? No, but you can technically set the display health percentages. What colors? You can set it to any color you want. You can chat can request any color on the new background. That was an awesome Reddit post celebrating you, Lux. So right now I have the corner light blue, but chat can change the other light. So right now, like the blue one is permanent, but every other light is changed by chat. Chat can make it pink, they can make it whatever, and then the other one just stays blues in the corner. Yeah, that was a crazy Reddit post, man. I just couldn't believe how much fucking... I still can't believe it right now. How much love is in that Reddit post. You didn't see it? Oh my god. I'm still in shock at how insane that post blew up on... Somebody apparently made a post and it made it to like... I'm not sure it's still there anymore because it's been a little bit. It's right there. Somebody made a post and then it got like 4.8k upvote, which is absolutely insane. And then I just went there and posted and oh my god, I'm dead. Can I open up WoW and play this and play while this is running? I'm not sure what you're asking me. Can I open up WoW and play while this is running? You mean the stream? Or you mean alpha? I'm not sure what you meant. Love you guys. Thank you. No problem. I'm new to Twitch. Oh, shit. I just missed your new message. Okay. I'm new to Twitch. I noticed WoW as a very cool pet drop, and I don't know how to actually get it. It says to just watch 4 hours. Yeah, okay. Perfect. So, yes. So, you can just keep the stream open. As long as you have volume on, it's going to count you as a viewer. And in 4 hours, you should have enough watch time to count for the pet. Yeah. Yeah, so... And then you got to make sure that you link your Twitch account to your Battle.net account. You're going to be able to go to your inventory and on Twitch. You can do a summation mark inventory in here that will give you the link, and then you're going to be good to go. You're going to be good to go. That's a nice shout out. It's pretty insane. It is pretty insane, man. It did me a lot of good yesterday. I was pretty good, man. Oh fuck. It did do a lot of good. I'll be honest. Metaphor? Mage has some fantastic mogs. Mage look good, they do. I'm new to WoW and I play Mage, Arcane, and it's really hard to learn. Think about change to Frost or Fire. I think you'll be very pleased because next expansion, most of the specs are going to be pretty cozy to play. I think you're going to be able to play Arcane, Fire, Frost without any issues. They're going to be a lot easier to play. I did watch a good movie. What did you watch? Descendant, sci-fi horror, well done. Oh shit! Can you send that to me on? On Discord? That'd be awesome. I'm glad someone else asked, but it's pretty fun to watch too. For the longest time, my Twitch was acting up, and I would hear everything twice, no matter what headset I use. So I just stopped using it. I'm glad to be able to enjoy watching stuff on here again. Awesome. Your positivity does me a lot of good when I'm surrounded by so much negativity. Knee-jerk reaction about midnight. They're valid, but toxic at the same time. I mean, it can be tough to handle, I think. I think it's a difficult situation for a lot of people to handle, and people have all kinds of reaction towards it. Sometimes I have knee-jerk reaction myself to stuff, and like I can be like very like, I don't know, sometimes I just try to do better for myself a little bit, and I just try to, I don't know, I just have a feeling. I'm somebody that's very, very, very emotional in the way that I think about stuff, and sometimes I'll be super fucking rational about it, but right now I just got a good feeling about this. Like, I'm excited about World of Warcraft. I'm even with everything happening, right? It took me a while, though, to process all of this, right? They called it like a while ago that we were going to lose add-on, and I kind of made my peace and my grief with the fact that I wasn't making weak ores anymore. So it's been a lot easier for me to process, but it seems like a large part of the community was just living under the assumption that what Blizzard was saying was going to be slightly different than what they said it was going to be. And now it seems like everybody's like super surprised about it. The words weren't very clear, but I guess I just expected the worst to kind of be ready for it. And the worst is literally what happened. I mean, I don't know if it's the worst or the best or whatever you want to call it. I'm not trying to give a positive or negative light towards it, but I just made my peace with it. I already grieved the fact that I wasn't going to do those anymore. And I know that being a channel that like I've grown to be what I am today because of my weak ores, I kind of just have to turn around and look at the positive of it instead of, you know, because I'm not going to do anything productive or good by just sitting here and complaining about stuff. So might as well look at the bright side of it and see how I might as well look at the bright side of things right now and see how things are, like, what can be done, right? What's the good that can come out of this? What can I do to help people, to help myself? Because ultimately, this came down to, like, me making WeakCores back in the day was just me trying to make my own UI, right? I was just trying to make my own UI. I was doing it on stream. People were asking me to share. I ended up doing it. And it's been one of the most awesome journey ever since, you know? Like, so I want to keep doing that. But again, I'm not even like a, you know, I don't stream WoW all the time. Like, I play plenty of other games. But WoW has been a big part of it, so I want to keep a good relationship with that, and I want to provide tools. Okay, so Discord told me they won't give me back my account. I send them a letter saying, look, I've been a member of Discord for 10 years, and I spent money on Nitro and other things, but I have a feeling the answer is still no. I'm most disappointed that Michigan won't be available to me. I installed a game from a friend, and it wasn't really my friend. They stole my Discord token and said some nasty things. That's fucking awful, man. That's weird that they're not giving it back to you, though. Is the new UI already playable in alpha? I mean, I would say, like, most of it. They're still missing a lot of functionality, but we're able to play with it a little bit, yeah. There we go. Let me check. All right, there we go. Thank you, Void. Ooh, nice. Those look good. Those look good. The only thing I am going to miss is Zygor Guide, so I can get past leveling. I'm pretty sure Zygor is going to be able to work in some function. I don't think this is going to be killing Zygor. Zygor is still very much something that is used outside of combat. I believe most of the feature of Zygor are going to be safe-ish. Some stuff might need to be rebuilt. They might have a lot of work in front of them, but I'm pretty sure Zygor is still going to work. Lux out of job, end of an era. No, I mean, I'm still streaming. I'll just be doing some other stuff, but I mean, I'm still streaming. He will never... he never will be. He is the GOAT Lock. Wait, who is? Oh, you mean out of a job? I mean... I stream every day, you know, like it's... Yeah, it should be fine. I stream 7 days a week. Been doing it for years. I didn't even play World of Warcraft for an entire year, and we did fine. You know, but I'm out of a week or a job, I guess. Yeah, if you made it not really a job, I wasn't getting paid for any of it. We'll just be doing other stuff now. We'll just focus on other tools, or you know, I'm still gonna have to make a UI for myself, and then I'm gonna share that UI. And then if people like it, they'll download it. If they don't, so be it. You know, like it's... I saw a Kalamazi clip where he had the HP bar removed and only had Soul Shard in the center. Not sure how he did it. It's probably really straightforward to do. You probably just have to do like a CVAR command where you change those. It's probably not too bad. As someone who have used your WeakCore pack for a long time, especially once I started retail, I do hope you will do Combat Road WeakCore. You will do good even without the Combat WeakCore and a huge thanks. I think we'll still be fine. I mean, it depends largely on people. I'm still going to be providing tools. I'm still going to be here. I'm still going to be here streaming every single day. I'm going to be streaming the new expansion. I'll be playing other games. I'll be making my own UI for Midnight, and then I'm going to share that UI. And then whether people want to support that or not, that's like a completely different topic, I guess, right? But I don't think I was reliant on any of that in any way, so I think I'll be fine. It's an edit mode option. Nice. There we go. So you can do edit mode, apparently. Probably right-click. Hide health and power bar. There we go. So you can just have the shard. Save. There we go. Now we would just have to be able to size it. That's pretty easy to do. Probably a way to do it in... Go over here. There we go. Hey, good morning, Mr. Ron. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever relied on any of this. There was people supporting, obviously, the channel and everything because of the tools that I was providing, but we'll keep trying to provide tools, and we'll keep being just like a nice, chill community to hang out with, whether I'm playing WoW, whether I'm playing other games, you know, we'll still be here. We'll still be streaming every day. I take a day off every once in a while, but most of the time I'm streaming 7 days a week. And we'll keep trying to provide that. We will keep trying to provide that. They announce an update for the PRD at midnight. I'm still hyped for the cooking stream, maybe coming back. We will be making those again, I can guarantee you. I just gotta redo the setup and clean up. I'm running out of space right now in the kitchen, so I still have shit on the counter. I gotta rethink my my kitchen. I've been getting too much stuff, and yeah, I gotta do some cleanup a little bit. It's getting a little bit messy in there, but Giggity, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. All that unask for free time now with week aura changes at midnight. Do you have an idea what you'll do with your time? I will be building cooldown manager. I'll be redoing my entire UI, right? Like, so, like I said earlier, back in the day, all of this came from just me playing with my own UI and making tools for myself back in the day. I'll be doing that. I'll be customizing the cooldown manager. I'll try to style it. I'll try to figure out a way to make it look good and pretty, like I've always done, like I've always did. And I will share that with the community. So it's pretty much not going to change anything for me. Weak ores or not. It sucks. I'll miss weak ores. But I'll just end up applying my time to different tools. And then I'll be sharing that with the community. And we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I do cooking. I used to do a lot more cooking stream back in the day, yeah. And then we ended up getting busy with like so many other things, and I ended up putting those aside a little bit. And but yeah, those are going to be coming back. It's kind of insane, the light source, right? It's kind of, I don't know if I have ray tracing on right now. I would have to go check. Yeah, I mean, I'll be toying around with my UI, and I'll be trying to optimize it and try to make the best version out of it, and I'll be sharing that with people. We'll try to build something nice. So can't now put a single CD, let's say, on left to show only when it's off CD. Not really. You don't have that level of customization, though. There's ray tracing shadow. I don't think there's much else than ray trace shadow. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be doing, like, cooldown manager have to be configured, so there's still going to be a lot of people that are not going to want to configure all of this and set up all the buffs and set up all the stuff. So I'm going to configure it in a way that I think is fun. And I'm going to configure it in a way that is good for me, and then I'm going to share those. And then if people want that, I'll be doing it for every class. I'll be doing it for every class. House Builder Arc, and you know, like, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think a lot of people, it's, you know, some people are lazy, but some people they just like having it built by somebody else, right? They just like to pick it up and just be like, okay, let me see what... My goal is I'll go through every class and create like a suggested profile for them. From what I understand, they told us they would be exportable, so we'll most likely be able to do something with that. Right now, I'm speculating a lot. I have no idea. I've heard they were going to be exportable. I think they're exportable right now with the current edit mode. I don't know if we're going to be able to export them specifically. I don't know that yet. I feel like I remember telling... They told us they would be exportable. It would be great if they were... You know, so I'll pretty much be making UIs for every single class, one at a time. And then we'll... Because I know you can export, like, the whole UI. But it would be nice if we could just export this. That would be cool. Otherwise, people are going to have to load the whole rest of the UI with it, which is, you know, a little bit problematic. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Damage meter is not an alpha yet, from as far as I know, as far as I'm aware. Falamore, what start are you going to start and remake? I think we're going to do Death Knight. Yeah. Joe Foe, thank you for the 60 months, my friend. Lurkini time? Maybe. Maybe. Plater is no longer going to be a thing, no. Appreciate the love, Giggity. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for the resubs and the subs. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the support. I appreciate it. White Zor, thank you for the prime, my friend. I always did custom weak cores for all my class, and they were mostly based on texture and not spell icon. This is a big concern for me. I play since Wrath, and I use weak cores since launch. Yeah, but it's the kind of thing that you're going to have to get used to, you know? You're going to have to think about the game differently. The game is going to be more simple. Your needs are not going to be the same, so... Gigity's a pretty awesome individual. He is. He truly is. Yeah. Dude, what is your opinion about Blizzard removing add-ons? It's moronic, IMO. I'm okay with it. I understand why they're doing it. I understand why it was needed. I understand why it created them. It helped the game massively, but it also created so many issues, and it made them complacent with their UI. Like, it made them very complacent with their UI, right? If you have something, if you have, like, a side of your game that's constantly being... fixed by your community, then you never try to look into it and you never try to improve it because it's hard to justify it's hard to get proper feedback about what the UI needs. You know, like it's insanely difficult to get proper feedback about what the default UI needs when nobody's using it, right? So I don't think Blizzard is capable of reshaping the UI like add-ons did. Yeah, they're never going to, and that's the whole point why they're removing add-ons, right? Add-ons were going a little bit too far, and Blizzard is trying to pull that back and have more control over their interface. So that a new player can join the game and be able to have access to the same thing as somebody that's been playing for 20 years, right? So the problem is somebody that starts the game brand new, it was at a massive, massive disadvantage in terms of information that was given to them because the default game wasn't providing those information because add-ons were doing the job for Blizzard. By removing the Band-Aid and just straight up fucking ripping it off, Now they have to figure out what the player needs, and then they can apply the proper steps to fix it. Now, if you believe Blizzard is going to be able to do it or not, that's on you, right? Like, that's a completely different topic. If you want to believe, if you want to be optimistic, and you think Blizzard is going to do a decent job at giving us the info that we need, and I think they've already shown us that they're doing a pretty decent job right now, and we have to understand that most of everything that we're seeing right now is far from being final. It's very, 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 very early. We're going to get more stuff, and things are just going to keep getting better, right? We're going to keep having a better default UI, and it's going to put everybody on the same... I think it's just going to put everybody on the same... on the same equal footing when they begin the game, right? And I think that's very important. I think that is extremely important. Joe Fo, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for leveling the hype train, my friend. I appreciate it. Like, there's no way Blizzard is ever going to give us the tools to achieve exactly what we were capable of with add-ons. The whole point of them redoing this is so that we lose some functionality that were a little bit too strong. We had too much information about what was going on in combat, and they lost control over it. They had to make classes harder in order to compensate for all the puzzles, and because every time Blizzard was creating a class interaction or a mini puzzle to resolve for you with your class or with an encounter, we had an add-on that were massively helping us overcome all of those little gameplay decisions. And then what ended up happening is a massive ramp in difficulty on everything, on class difficulty, on encounter difficulty, and all the challenges in the game were being solved by add-ons, right? By taking back control of that a little bit, they can simplify the game because they're going to give everybody baseline tools that are a lot more simplified. And by simplifying everything like that, they'll take control back of all that stuff. They'll be able to design better classes, better encounter, and it's just going to clean up everything. Not only that, but everybody's going to gain massive performance increase because a lot of the things they're going to be doing is going to be done server-side. Like their damage meter is going to be done server-side, which means that you're not going to need to compute anything on your... You're not going to need to give any resources away from your PC in order to generate data from a detail log. It's going to be done on their end, server-side, and it's going to be given to you. Not only is it going to be more precise, but it's going to be less resource-intensive, from my understanding. And then we're no longer going to have like a million combat weak ores. We're not going to have platers. We're not going to have all those things that were draining resources. We're going to gain like fucking 20 to 30 FPS in most cases, right? Like, the game is just going to run a lot better, you know? Like, it's just going to be, you know... It's just going to... There's a lot of positive in it, and I think that's what we got to look towards, too. I think we just got to give intelligent, proper feedback and just, you know, be hopeful and look at the positive side of things, I think. It said that for me too, but this drop is just watch 4 hour. Yeah, you only got... You don't need to subscribe. You just need to watch the stream. You don't need to subscribe. You just need to watch 4 hours, and after 4 hours of watch time, you're going to be able to claim the drop, and then you can link your bet on that account to Twitch, and you'll be good to go. It's going to be hard for me going from LVUI that I've been using for years now to default UI. It's going to be really hard. LVUI should still work depending on what Lucky One decides to do. I don't know if Lucky One is going to still maintain LVUI, but LVUI is still good. It should still be, if he chooses to maintain it, should still be a massive skinning add-on that will allow you to get the same look that you had previously. It's just you're going to lose functionality. You're going to lose a lot of functionality. But if you enjoyed the look of LVUI, that's going to be still a thing for sure, if he decides to go with it. Shadow unit frame should not be going away. They're not going to be able to track the... Mostly everything that's buff and debuff related is no longer going to work, but all the visual of it should still work perfectly fine. To be honest, I like the change for someone. He is 30, work, don't really want to spend the brain cell for some relaxation in game. But LVUI eats most resources. The only part of LVUI that was eating a little bit of resources was the combat-related stuff. So LVUI was allowing you, for example, to customize your plate, and it was allowing you to customize your buff and debuff. Those things were a little bit more resource intensive because they had to be done on a target by target. Like every time you had like a whitelisting of a buff or debuff on a target, it had to do a little bit of processing to clean up the rest of them and extract the data that you needed. But because that's no longer going to be possible, the only thing that LVUI is going to be able to do is skin your interface, your UI. And that takes virtually almost no resources. It's every time that anything was processing the combat API for information, that was taking resources. I'm not saying it was taking a lot, but it was taking some resources, depending on how many modules you enabled, right? You could technically install LVUI, and if you disabled most of the combat module, it was virtually completely like... It pretty much ran for free. On like, the styling of LVUI was... The styling component of LVUI was pretty flawless in terms of performance, right? It's just the combat-related stuff that it did needed some resources. It didn't need it necessarily a lot, but it needed some resources. And depending on how many modules you had and how many things that you were enabling with LVUI to display additional combat information or like cleaning up some information, then that could take a little bit more. You should still be able to use LVUI for fun and skin, yeah. You should still totally be able to do that if Lucky One chooses to still update it. I don't know. You know. You don't need LVUI to change the game font. You can just make a font folder in retail. Yes, but that's like saying you don't need an operating system on your PC. You can do everything in command line, right? I would way rather install an OS because it will allow me to customize it and change it on the go very, very, very in a much more user-friendly fashion, right? I can customize it, I can change a bunch of stuff, right? There was combat stuff in LVUI? Yeah, there was, but now there's not going to be anymore. So Warcraft log also gone? No, Warcraft log is not gone because this is not real-time data. Logs are outside of the game and you can't access them while playing the game. So it's something that's logged in completely different from add-on. It doesn't require any add-on. It's done by the game automatically. You're still going to be able to log everything. And then the game is going to provide you with a damage meter, a server-side damage meter, which is even better. You're going to get access to a server-side damage meter, which is going to be even better. I'm fine with all the changes they made. I really hope Blizzard add color change for the UI. That would be perfect. I don't really like the gold-gray border around everything. So Blizzard isn't going to be adding that. But people with add-ons are going to be able to do that for you, like, very easily. That's the whole point of add-ons now, is that they're going to be used for that purpose, which is just styling stuff that you don't like the look of. They're no longer going to be able to add or remove they're no longer going to be able to add functionality, but they're going to be able to style everything. That's not going to change. That's not getting altered. Have they specified if DPS meter will have access to the real-time server-side data, or is Detail going to end up being a reskin add-on of... nobody knows anything. But their damage meter is technically going to provide the same data that Detail did, in at least on the damage component. I don't know about death, interrupt, and all that jazz. I have a feeling that it's definitely not going to be in-depth. I have a feeling they're not going to be... I have a feeling you're not going to be able... There's a lot of tools that I think they're not going to add. Like interrupt and all that shit. Because I feel like they might be afraid that it's responsible for a little bit of toxicity in the game. Because usually interrupt is mostly used to blame other people and like, oh, you didn't interrupt enough or you died too much in this run. You know, like a lot of these things from detail can be a little bit... So I have a feeling like all of those feature, we're going to lose them. But I think we're going to have basic current encounter, overall damage, and healing. That's what I think we're going to have. Warcraft logs are going to work, yeah. Just, they're not going to be in real time. Like, they're just going to be...
What would you ask of me? We have made many sacrifices.
Oh, shit, I have to drink this. It's toxic to not show these feature, kind of like toxic positivity. Is it, though?
I answer to the light.
I haven't seen any profession stuff, no. I haven't seen any profession stuff. How do you know how to get better if you don't show that data? You shouldn't need that data to know that you need to interrupt, right? That's just... Like... So you're telling me that you can't improve at anything in real life because somebody doesn't just shove a data at you saying that you're playing like shit? That doesn't sound right. That's, you know. Achille is absolutely deleted, yeah, for sure. It's Achille, like the entirety of Achille was using, it was mostly just a combat query thing, of course. So, yeah, of course. Sadly. You can improve, but it's way harder and personal responsibility will be more important, but a lot of people don't want to be responsible and improve. Yeah, and then people are just not going to play with you, right? You don't have to show interrupt. You don't have to have a log of who's interrupting and who's not interrupting. Those players are naturally going to progress less. That's just natural selection made in a video game, right? Like, same thing with like Fellowship. Fellowship has a damage meter, but it doesn't have an interrupt counter in the damage meter. If you're a player that doesn't improve your interrupt, you will pretty much just make your run in general less successful, which means you will progress less far than other players that are playing better. It's the same thing that happens with like pretty much everything, right? It's just going to be natural selection within the game. You're not going to just start you're not going to be doing like fucking 20 keys if you're not interrupting. That's just how it is. People are not going to play with you, and if they do play with you because they ended up inviting you to a group, yeah, you're going to probably alter the state of the key. But then you're gonna have to figure that part out on your own. Why you know, you have to take personal accountability. And if you don't, then you're just a lesser player than other people that do it. Whether or not detail is showing you whether you're interrupting, I don't think anybody has improved because of that. I'll be very honest with you. I don't know if anybody ever improved because they were shown that they didn't interrupt enough. Maybe some people actually went like, oh shit, maybe I'm not interrupting as much as I could, right? But also, World of Warcraft was a very different game than what it's going to be, right? There shouldn't be as many. Like, I don't know if you've played Fellowship. Fellowship when you do a dungeon in Fellowship, there's very little, there's not that many interrupts. But every time one of them is not kicked, it is fucking felt. Right? I think that's going to be mostly like it's like World of Warcraft right now just has cast, like everything is a fucking cast, right? And it's you don't really know what's hurting and what doesn't, right? Which is one of the biggest difficult aspects of people just see a cast bar and they interrupt. And I'm faulty of this too. Like you almost like panic interrupt everything, right? Because you don't fucking know what's gonna hurt and what's not, right? It's weird that you have to die a couple times to figure it out, right? You know? So it's kind of... Hopefully that changes a little bit. Hopefully that changes. I compete for most kick. Yeah, I mean, it can be a fun thing for a personal challenge for sure. I think what Blizzard needs to add is showing, like, if you kick somebody, it should show your kick on that target and the cooldown on it. So every time somebody kicks something, you know whose kick is on cooldown, and then you can see which is the last kick that they did, right? So with just showing just that feature on the nameplate, so you put it right next to the nameplate, and I wouldn't necessarily do, like, I mean, the whole fellowship thing is really, really cool, where they mark which target you have, like, you're doing. That's really, really good. But they could even do, like, a simplified version of it, where if you kicked a monster, it shows your kick, right? So if you're a rogue, it shows the boot from kick, and then it shows the cooldown of your kick on that target until your kick comes off cooldown. So that flags everybody in the group. Hey, I use my kick on this target for this thing. So my kick is on CD. But I did get this one, right? So you show everybody, like, hey, I did kick. Everybody's aware that you're kicking. If nobody ever sees the boot the entire dungeon, then people know automatically that you're not kicking. So people can kind of call you out. Like, hey, bro, you haven't gotten a single kick this whole fucking run, right? Can you lift your leg a little bit? You know, like, lift that boot. Kick shouldn't go on cooldown unless it actually interrupts something. I don't think that a full cooldown wipe should happen, but I think that a little cooldown... I think that, for example, if you have a kick that's like 12 seconds and you miss the kick because somebody else interrupted, I think it should put your kick at like 6 or 8 or... you should have like a small reduction. That shouldn't apply in PvP, by the way, just in PvE, I think. I think that would probably be pretty good. Because it's pretty reasonable to assume that most people that are pugging, that you are going to kick stuff at the same time. It's just bound to happen. And it's not really something that you can do anything about with the base tool of the game. So might as well give you like a little bit of penalty. Because a lot of people will end up kicking at the same time. And then I would half the cooldown. Like, let's say you do a kick and the kick ends up being kicked right before you. Then you should get like a 50% cooldown reduction on that kick that you just wasted. But that shouldn't apply to PvP, because in PvP, a big part of juking kick, like a big part of PvP is juking kick. So that's obviously shouldn't be working in PvP. But it should work in PvE, I think. Same thing if you go to kick, but someone uses stun. Yeah, that's also a big issue. I mean, as soon as you use an interrupt, and it doesn't interrupt anything, I think you should get refunded 50% of the cooldown. I don't think you should be refunded everything, though, because then you could just spam kick and just, you know. But you should be refunded like 50% of it in PvE. That would be cool, I think. Maybe. Wait, did Resto Druid lose their kick? There's no way. Did Resto Druid lose their feral kick? Skull Bash is gone for Resto? Whoa. Shit. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, I think no healer should have kick. I said it. I think tank should have a very low kick cold. I think the way that Fellowship is doing it is really, really good. I think healer should just dispel, heal. They already have enough responsibility. I don't think they should have kick responsibility on top of it. I like the way that Fellowship is doing it, where healer are all about healing, dispelling, and doing a little bit of damage. And then tank have like a 6-second kick, and DPS have like a 12-second kick or some shit. Yeah, I think everybody should have it, or nobody should, but, you know. Also, I think that would help so much in PvP, too. I think that would be pretty interesting how that plays out. But again, I don't know. It's kind of annoying to have to kick on top of fucking keeping everybody alive. It's like I feel like tank should have route responsibility and tanking responsibility, and DPS should have DPS and interrupt. And then healer should just have like dispel, healing, and a little bit of damage in terms of responsibilities. Yeah, and in Fellowship you can choose to bring a B-res trinket. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty fucking badass. I like the idea that Fellowship is doing with their trinket. Do you think Blizzard should move all Bloodlust hero to all tank and then not on healer and DPS? I don't know what they should do with Bloodlust, I'll be honest. I honestly don't know. I think Warrior should get it. And I think it should be fine, honestly. But then they would be the only tank with Bloodlust, so. Right? That would be pretty big. I don't know what it would do, though, honestly. Honestly, they could remove Bloodlust altogether. They baked Bloodlust into every cooldown ability for every class. In like every cooldown ability in Fellowship gives you like 20% haste. Just baseline. So you can pretty much choose when you're getting your own Bloodlust. You know? Remove PI. I agree. PI should absolutely not be... PI should be a holy damage proc. So if you put power infusion on somebody, it should make that target do flat holy damage every time the target does damage, and that damage should be assigned to the priest. Simple. Like, that's like a very easy fix. Not only does that make it fun for the priest, it makes it extremely easy to attribute the damage to the priest. But haste is fun. Yeah, but it's problematic. It's insanely problematic. There's like haste issue all across the board, you know? Just make PI do flat holy damage. Every time the target attacks or does like a spell or whatever, it procs like holy damage. And it attributes it to the priest. And if it's a Shadow Priest PIing you, it does shadow damage. But it's still attributed to the Shadow Priest. You bought a charcuterie board for lunch? Did you take a picture? I want to see that. I kind of hate that priest gets tuned around having PI. I mean, it's their cooldown, right? Not here yet? Oh, you ordered it. There's a fun aspect to having a class that can buff others. They just need, I think, to make the buff like static, I think. They just need to make the buff static. Right now they're too, you know, yeah. They just need to make the buff a little bit more like Luxthos live. Hey, what's up, Antonio? Love your class pack, bro. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Kel Farron, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Power infusion should be removed, but instead turned into a Warlock gate summon. That way no one gets it because no one clicked Warlock summon. Yeah, exactly. Did they add resource to cooldown manager? No, it's a separate thing. So you can, it's called a personal resource display, and then you can remove the health and the mana from it. So it just shows your soul shard or whatever. Hopefully we should be able to style these eventually. Right now, soul shards are a little bit problematic to style, but... I wonder if these work. So... I haven't been paying attention to what I'm doing instead of doing the proper quests. By the way, thank you for all the weak ores that you have made over the year. Thanks. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Our weak ore is going to stop at midnight. Yes. So the weak aura team right now said they aren't maintaining the weak aura add-on because a too large portion of it is going to be gutted, and it's going to take too much work to maintain the add-on, and it's going to be barely recognizable by the end that they're done with it. So they decided to. How did you find the API for Alpha to make your change to the cooldown manager? I didn't, pretty much. That's. What's your plan after weak ores are gone? I made a little video about this, by the way. It's a little bit outdated right now because weak ore didn't make their announcement back then, but it's still... Oh, I did giveaway instead of weak ore. There we go. I made a little video about it on YouTube. But pretty much I'm going to be doing profile for the cooldown manager, and that would be my plan. I would love to share them. I mean, I'm just going to be sharing my entire UI, pretty much. I'm going to be making UIs like this one, and I'm going to be sharing them. So I'm going to configure the cooldown manager for every class. I'm going to configure the position of pretty much every nameplate, everything that your like the bars, the rate frame, and everything. And then I'm going to be sharing those if people want my UI, and then you're going to be able to tweak it afterward and make it your own. But I'm just going to give everyone kind of a boilerplate that you're going to be able to install and just kind of start using. I'm a big fan of default UI, so I like to keep as many things as possible default looking. The only thing that I don't like is the cooldown manager. I like having things a little bit more tidy in the middle of my screen. I think the spacing that they have looks kind of a little bit messy, but... Might be too personal, but are you worried about the impact the add-on changes have to do with your revenue income? I'll be very honest. I don't think I make that much out of weak ores. I mean, I've been doing them for free for many, many years. I've had people sub to my channel to say thank you. But those were usually one-off deal. There's very few people that has kept like a rolling sub just to say thank you for the weak ores. Most people will show up once a year when I make weak ores, and then they sub while I'm doing them, and then they cancel their sub, right? It's just like, hey, thank you, I'm going to give you $5, right? I have some people on Patreon, like, I'll be very transparent with you guys. I make what, like, I think my latest payment from Patreon was like $250. $280 on Patreon. I'm probably going to be losing half of that, maybe? Because I'm still going to put my stuff on there for you guys to download. I'll probably lose half of it, but it's not like a life-changing anything. I've never charged for any of my shit. I've given this shit away for 7 years now. So, like, you know, I don't think it's necessarily going to change much. People can choose to be thankful for what I provide next or not, and I'm just gonna figure it out. I have sponsors, you know, like we have like long-term viewers and community that supports the channel, weak ores or not. Yeah. You know? Kaminari, thank you for the prime, my friend. Appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, so we're gonna see how everything goes, right? I played a little bit demo, but just on target dummy, pretty much it. Not in the outdoor world. Yenster, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I know some people aren't going anywhere. I got like pretty loyal supporter that have been there since like a very long time, and you know, like I feel like the channel has outgrown being just like a World of Warcraft thing or a weak ore thing. Hell, during Shadowland, I did an entire year without updating the weak ores or playing World of Warcraft. Like an entire, like, 12 months of doing literally anything else than World of Warcraft. And the stream did fine. And I'll be honest, I didn't even play that much War Within. I played every season when there's a new season. And then I log in, I update the weak ores, I play a little bit. And then I play other games, and we've been doing really, really well for the past couple of years doing that. So, I'm not necessarily afraid or anything. I mean, there's always like There's obviously always like a comfortable level of anxiety that comes with this sort of shit, but I think we'll be fine. Right now, my biggest fucking issue is I had somebody charge back donations and maybe subs, so I have to wait and see the extent of the damage. Outside of that, we're doing well. Outside of that, we're doing well. I miss your D-Expense watch party. Those were nice. Those were nice. That was pretty good. I want to go back to doing like, you know, like cooking stream and all that shit and just, I don't know. I want to go back to doing like a bunch of fun stuff, but chargeback are special. They very much are. Yeah. They very much are. There's no way to prevent chargeback. So the person made PayPal donation and they gifted like a lot of subs. I don't know the extent of the damage yet. But PayPal sent me a case yesterday. So I gave them as much proof as I could. At the end of the day, there's nothing I can do. If they decide to go in favor of the person, then I not only will I lose the amount, but then they make you lose money for it too. So which is really, really sad. So it literally makes me lose money. And then if the person did that, they most likely also did it for their gifted subs. So I'm going to have to see next month how much did I lose. So we'll see. I don't want to drop a name just out of principle, but I mean, I think it's pretty easy to figure out. If you pay attention a little bit to the stream, I think it's going to be pretty easy to figure out, but I don't want to drop names just for the sake of dropping names. Because I don't want people to... I don't want to direct people to, like, messaging and shit like that, and I don't want to be responsible for... I just want to be... they've been banned from the channel, yeah. They've been banned from the channel. Oh, yeah, they're totally banned from the channel, yeah. I did that yesterday. I learned about all of this shit yesterday while I was on my day off. I got the email from PayPal, so now I just got to figure out if it affects more than PayPal, if it affects subs as well. So. So you can't charge back subs, but the way you can't charge back this stuff, but the way that it works is you call your bank and you pretty much commit fraud if you do that, which is you pretty much lie to your bank and you tell them that you didn't do the purchases and that you've been like, you know, like you can make up whatever reason. Usually banks won't ask for a reason. You'll just be like, hey, I have charges on my credit card that I didn't do and I want them to be removed. And then the bank will contact Twitch and they'll tell them. And then there's not much that Twitch is able to do. They just have to give them the money back a lot of the time. And then that's how chargeback happened. But you pretty much commit like pretty serious... I'm pretty sure... I mean, I'm not like a... You know, I'm not a lawyer, but I'm pretty sure it's illegal to lie to your bank like that and tell them you committed... that you bought something. You paid for something and then you literally asked for it to be refunded. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. I mean, you don't ask for it to be refunded, but you pretty much lie to them and you tell them that that you didn't make the purchase. So Twitch doesn't charge you. You just lose the sub, right? But for example, last month we did something where every gifted sub that I was receiving, that's always the risk with those things, but I was doing a matching sub. So if somebody gifted 50, I was gifting 50. And then that person then charges back their sub. So I'm down. I mean, but it's always the risk with these kind of things. So I knew the risk doing it. It's just very disappointing. I would say the right word. Any claim needs the required proof? No, it doesn't actually. They don't require a lot of proof. They don't require a lot of proof. Oh, it should? Yeah, it should, but at the same time, like, if you're not tech savvy, how the fuck are you supposed to provide proof, right? Like, if you're like a 70-year-old, I mean, you know, like, if you're either older or very not tech savvy, or you just have, like, And then like imagine the amount of people getting you know, like, yeah. It's for the customer, sadly. This is just the world we live in, right? It is what it is. Friend had someone misuse his credit card on an hotel he wasn't at and on the other side of the planet. It's a misuse of that sort, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. So, yeah, I'm excited. What I'm waiting to see right now is in the terms and conditions of the Valorant Twitch thing, they did say that it was only for non-refunded gifted sub. I'm pretty sure that's what it said, which means that now, I don't know if the subs were refunded too, but if they were, then I'm also going to be losing the Valorant sub, and I'm also gonna be losing the sub. Like I gifted, like, you know. So it's like it's gonna hurt a lot if that happens, but it is what it is. It's gonna suck, but it is what it is. That's life. It doesn't. I've been very lucky. It doesn't happen a lot. On my first year of streaming, somebody donated like $200 and then proceeded to charge it back after a week. Not only did they take back the $200. But PayPal charged me $20 for losing the case. So I lost $20 on my first year of streaming. That was a rough one. But then I got very lucky that I didn't really have to deal with any of this.
Hello, I came to say something. Congratulations on your work all these years with the auras. Your work with them was incredible and helped the entire community. I am one of the people who is very sad for not being able to use them anymore. I hope that Blizzard can achieve work as good as yours.
Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, Volpira. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for the support. I'll be providing cooldown manager profile, hopefully. We're going to be able to make them as good as they can be, and then we'll be sharing these. It's never going to be weak ores, but it's never going to be as strong and powerful and maybe even pretty as weak ores, but we should be able to do something nice. I'm pretty confident we're going to get something cool. How many subs got refunded? I don't know yet. I only got the PayPal recharge right now. So I'm speculating that the subs might have gotten refunded as well, but it might not be the case. I don't know. I actually have no idea. And I don't know how long they can charge back from too, so like, let's say that they can charge back for 4 months. I don't know what happens on Twitch side. Is Twitch gonna deduce those from my next payout too? Like, I have no idea. I've never been in a situation where I've gotten. I get subs that are being refunded every month. I always have, like, every single month I've had 1 or 2 subs that are getting refunded. You can see that in your profile loadout now on Twitch, which is really, really cool. I've never had a situation where in the recent 6 or 7 years where somebody refunded a PayPal donation. And they're claiming, like, I can see the claim on the PayPal fight. It pretty much says that they're saying that they didn't make the charge. And so by logic, if that happens, they might also be able to contact their bank and tell them that all the Twitch stuff, like, let's say that they paid the subs with PayPal. They could have contacted their bank to contact PayPal to tell them that all the charges for Twitch were not made by them. And then that would force, like, a full refund of all of them. And I don't know how far they're able to go back. But yeah, it's just, you know, somebody turning kind of rogue and just going, I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know, dude. I just want the icon glow. We should be able to get that. And I'll show you my theory here, is that if you go into the advanced cooldown manager and you right-click a proc or an ability here, for example, you can do new alert, and then there's a drop-down that says type sound. This, I'm assuming we got a drop-down because they're going to make more types of alerts. Otherwise, this wouldn't have been a drop-down, right? So they have plans for more options. I'm assuming one of them is going to be glow, because we have a condition availability, so available pandemic on cooldown charge gain. I would assume they're going to allow us to customize some glow on there. That's my theory. Question, Lux. Sorry for changing the subject, but I wanted to ask what advanced flavor have you been drinking? Looking to order more. Let me poke them real quick. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry. Oh, we should get Luxthos Peach Tea coming back really soon. Lately, I'm still on some very old flavor right now. I don't even know if they're still available. The key lime pie looks really good. Green apple, all the fruity one, honestly. Like, all the fruity flavor are some of my favorite, for sure. Everything, the kiwi lime sounds amazing. Key lime pie looks amazing. Lemon lime is pretty good. Not my favorite though. Strawberry kiwi, delicious. Tiger blood, amazing. Sour watermelon is really good. So those are in what's available right now. Those are the one I can recommend. I hope they do more with sounds. I have a friend who plays and is legally blind, and a simple buzzer sound isn't going to cut it. They have a full TTS option available. It's not working at the moment, but they have a full text-to-speech. So you're literally going to be able to set text-to-speech, and then it's most likely going to tell you, summon dark glare, or some shit. I don't know if you're going to be able to customize what the sound says, but yeah. PayPal is just terrible. They always seem to side on the villain. I mean, it's just a consumer protection thing, right? It's better that PayPal has this because if you get frauded, you're going to want PayPal to give you back your money, right? You know, like, that's the thing, right? Right now, they're not customizable. No, none of the resources is customizable right now. Hopefully, they fix that. Hello, Lux. Thank you for your amazing work with the week ors. Have a good stream. Let me know if the last answer from Liz changed anything in dev position. No, it doesn't. The last answer from Liz just allows for some funky little fun add-on to work. Weird shit.
Let nature take its course.
Ring, finger. Let's go for this one. Crit Master. I'm ready when you are. Lux, I made a donation 3 years ago. I would like to charge back. Yeah, I think you have a time set limit, though. I think it's like 90 days or some shit. 60, 90 days. I just watched the YouTube video with the class HUD. We're going to be fine with your tweaks. Yeah, we should be fine. They allowed to the seller to do partial refund, even though I rejected, and after several tickets, they still refuse to correct their stance. Eventually, I had to take the person to court. They also terrible because they changed their policy, and I rejected the update. So I wanted to close my account down because of the update. Sounds fair, no? Well, nope. You have to accept the new policy to close your account. Oh, shit. That sounds weird as hell, though. That sounds to be more of an issue on the seller side than PayPal, though. It sounds like you just got like a very shitty, dodgy seller, right? But yeah. Like, I don't think PayPal is to blame here for sure. Like, I'm not, like, the issue isn't with PayPal. I mean, obviously, the charge is completely, like, I think that's fucking stupid. Like, if I do lose the case for the chargeback, if they still cost me money, that's, like, insane how dumb that is. But, yeah. That's absolutely... That's absolutely insane if that happens. We'll see. Speaking of PayPal, it took me 6 years to get control of my account due to changing PH. Oh, phone number? Really? Goddamn.
You have found me. May you lend your song to hers. Do not
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely not like a perfect company, that's for sure. They're pretty fucking terrible, for sure, but... There's some rules that, you know, like, you kind of want them to side with you, and that's one of them. If you did really get your credit card stolen and somebody started donating a shit ton of money, you would probably want to have your money back, right? Blizzard is trying to decrease talent, which is less fun, and remove most add-on, which is a good thing in terms of the smoothness of the game. Decrease talent, which is less fun. Yeah, I mean, I think in general the changes are pretty good for the game. Like I've been saying, I'm in favor of most of the changes that have been. I'm in favor of most of the changes.
May the light guide you. Carry on the crusade.
So, your path leads you here.
You know, I'm in favor of most of the changes. Can I do a dungeon, you guys think? Random midnight. The alpha seems to be a lot more stable than a couple days ago, at least. You're queued for an activity. Okay. The WoW new map looks interesting. It is not. This is an alpha map, right? So this is just the data from like top view of the world, and then they kind of patch it together to make a map. But this is not a final map whatsoever. Normally, World of Warcraft redraws map for this kind of area. They do like a full custom drawing for these maps to look better. And then the mini-map, you're left with like a top-down view. But because they haven't drawn the map yet, because they're not final, they give you like a kind of matched together kind of top view of the area, which is not very good. I mean, it kind of looks cool, but it's very like unfinished and patchy. So they'll fully draw like a custom map for this later on. Wouldn't it be faster to do follower dungeon? Yeah, 100%. But I do like to play with player. I'm trying to see if there's any. What packs are we ripping today? We will. I don't know if we're gonna be doing packs today. We'll see. We'll figure it out. At least removing add-on can increase the FPS. Yeah, it will increase for sure. I kind of want to see the extent of the damage I'm gonna suffer. We'll see. Well, I mean, we might rip pack. We'll see. We'll see how we figure it out. We'll see how the day goes. 3,000 calories of cracker, cheese, and meat. Oh, shit. Did you send a... Dare me to eat it all, chat? Okay, someone dared me. Watch this. To be fair, 3,000 calories of cheese and meat is not... Like, I don't want to say it's not that much, but, like, it goes up really, really fast, right? Like, cheese and meat is so fatty and high in calorie that it's probably... Do you have a favorite raid boss that you would love to see another interaction? And thanks for the add-on. Lockdown, but weak horse and the little had made the boss too easy. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know, actually. 3,000 calories is enough to kill me? Bro, 3,000 calories is so easy to eat. And like if you get enough caloric dense food, it's crazy. Like, what is it? Like maybe 3 to 4 Big Mac? You're already at 3,000 easily? Like, yeah, like one big pizza is over 3,000 calorie. You know, like it goes up really, really, really quickly. You know, it goes up really, really quickly. It's crazy. Big Mac has less calorie. Yeah, but I was saying like Big Mac plus fries, right? It's like 800 or some shit. Big Mac plus large fries. Calories. It's like 900, 800. It's 1,000. Big Mac and large fries is 1,700. Yeah, it's the fries too. The Big Mac is not that bad. It's like 500. I mean, it's a lot. It's almost 600. It's 580, bro. 580 calories is a lot just for like a little like sandwich. It's crazy. But like, I don't know, like let's say a large pepperoni pizza calories. No, I want a whole 2,000 to 3,000 calories. Yeah, if you remove the third slice of bread, can you do that? I don't think. I mean, probably. I don't know. Get it plain like me. Get no mac sauce, bro. The mac sauce is the reason that I want to get a Big Mac, though. I'm wondering. I bought like some little pizza from Costco, like gluten-free, like thin crust or whatever. I wonder how many calories they have if I eat a whole one of them. I was like, you know what? I'm going to buy like some cheap frozen pizza just because on that one day that I have a craving, I don't have to spend $30 ordering a fucking pizza. I'll just be able to put one in the oven and just, it's going to cost me like $5 instead.
I have much to teach you.
Food picture incoming in the food channel. Where is it? Food and drink. All right. Thin crust is my favorite, but it doesn't fill me up. Yeah.
Maintain focus.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of fucking... That is all... There's no way you eat that many crackers, right?
Light's blessing. Steady travels.
I will never forget the early days of Lux as a streamer playing on his DK, asking a Windwalker for help on keys 5 years back into WoW. To see you blossom this far, congrats. Hey, what's up, Mink? How you doing, my friend? I can eat them? Yeah, but at some point it's not fun, right? Do you own Advance or a partner? I'm a partner content creator. Hello, mate. How is the early DK on Alpha? Did the change feel so far, and is the Alpha available to everyone? The change feel goods. The change feels good in my opinion, and no, they're not available to everybody. No, the changes are not available to everybody. I could do a follower dungeon, honestly, but I kind of want to get corruption. Patient 0, I guess. We can do this and sow the seeds, but I don't know which. What do I remove? Maybe 2% haste? No, I can't. I'm trying to see what I remove here to get sow the seeds. Guess we do this maybe. Follower dungeons are fine, but you can't really test things in them. Yeah, for sure. I just wanna have fun, I guess. Like blast some shit. I want to do Windrunner. I haven't done this dungeon yet. Barely. I was sad by the news, but we'll adapt, I think. I hope hope our acceptability friends also get their game fix. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. We're gonna get Fell Hunter. We're gonna see what we can do. Anyone buy anything in the Steam sale? Ooh. Yeah, the problem is they're barely pulling anything, right? Yeah, shit is dying so fucking fast. We can't really test anything, can we? That was some good sells for sure. I guess we can pull more for them. Oh shit, 28,000? I like that Dark Harvest extend on only crazy the amount of damage I can do. Megabunk, you've been doing Megabunk? I bought all 3 of the new Tomb Raider game for like 11 bucks. Holy shit. Yeah, Megabunk is good as hell. All right, another 800 calorie worth of spam in the microwave. Wait, spam in the microwave? Are you gonna pull, or what the fuck is the tank? Is the tank, tank is a player. Where the fuck is the tank? Tank is a fucking AI, and he's not pulling. Jesus. Where's detail? It doesn't exist right now in the game. I don't understand why we're not pulling. I mean the incorporated one? Yeah, it doesn't exist yet. There's a frame for it, but it's completely empty. It doesn't exist yet. Yeah, it's still not put in. It's very early in the alpha. They're still working on a lot of stuff right now. Crazy work, Blizzard. I mean, this is very early in the alpha. We still have the entire alpha to go through. And then beta, right? He keeps trying to lead the way, but... Oh, okay. It's because he's trying to go in here. No, I'm not leader. He's leader. It's just I didn't understand where the fuck he was trying to go. Or maybe he doesn't know what to do yet. Yeah, we're not pulling big enough right now for me to try to have sow the seeds. We'll see. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a... Man, this play style of Affliction is gonna be so much more fun. I have so much invested in Classic. I low-key want Blizzard to give me an off-ramp to retail. The class change, add-on change are very enticing. Yeah. But it would be so unfair if Blizzard gave people a ramp from classic to retail. Because they told everybody that all the stuff in retail wasn't going to be... the stuff in classic wasn't going to go to retail. Which made a lot of people not play classic for that reason. So that would be extremely weird if Blizzard just changed their mind and just, you know, moved every... Like, you know, gave people a way to go from retail to classic. From classic to retail. It would probably be big for the game, but it would be so fucking upsetting. Also, hi Lux, also fuck you. You're making me level my luck now. How you doing, Elf Fox? Do you know what other popular opinion for donation processor are, aside from PayPal, I mean? Not really. PayPal is the only one because we go through Stream Element, and the only options they allow for is PayPal. Level with Legion Remix? Yeah, that's going to be a good option. Hail Frost, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the follows, chat. Thank you for all the subs and resub and follows, and you guys have been awesome. I would legit make me mad if I would have farmed the legendary staff from vanilla if it would transfer over. Yeah, I mean, if knowing that things were would have transferred over, I would have leveled in MOP right now to fucking get my challenge mode, you know? Hey, what's up, Ian? How you doing, my friend? Hello, my friend. Hello. Wait, in MOP Classic, you can get challenge mode rewards? Yeah, but it doesn't apply to retail. But imagine if it did, there would be a fucking uproar. What should we call Blizzard Detail if WeakAura is equivalent as cooldown manager? I mean, I think it's just going to be called damage meter, right? I don't think it has like a special name or anything. Favorite class change so far? Removal of wounds for Unholy DK and removal of Malefic Rapture for Warlock. Your group with the famous Twitter user Luxthos. Yeah, exactly. Did I just butt pull into a follower dungeon? I think I did. I mean, they're kind of off-ramp to retail with pre-purchasing Midnights with the level 80 boost. Yeah, I mean, a boost, a leveled boost is totally fine to me. Like, the game has gotten so, like, I don't mind about that. Oh, I forgot to go do the, I really forgot to go run the, I forgot to go run the Corrin Dire Brew to try to get the mount. Gotta go try a run real quick. Dude, we haven't seen a boss yet. There he is. There he is. How does AoE work now? You can spam Seed of Corruption. You have Seed with plus AoE Seed, which is really cool. Right? And then single target is really nice. You just spam Unstable Affliction pretty much. It's really fucking powerful. You can spam on Seed and AoE, or you can do multiple targeting. There's a talent that kind of makes it so that for every target on a different target, you get you have a chance to refund Shard, and then there's another talent that makes it so that every target afflicted by Unstable Affliction gives you 4% extra damage. That's pretty fucking good. Breakfast ordered? Ooh, what did you get? I gotta go make myself some lunch. Little turkey sandwich, always good. I don't know what I just did. I don't know if I was supposed to do what I just did. Now I'm stuck here. I don't know if I was supposed to click that shit. I'm glad and not glad at the same time that add-on weakers are being removed, as it will free up a lot of resources. Yeah, for sure. Luxthos? Nope, okay. Well. Classic egg meat? Nice. I think I'm gonna go make a sandwich real quick. Are you saying Affliction is like Wrath of the Lich King again? It's pretty much like Legion-ish, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break while I relog. I'm gonna give you guys level 6 Luxbox raffle.
Has been initiated.
Shit, it
Type
still doesn't work.
exclamation
Raffle.
point, join in the chat for a chance to win.
60.
Good luck, everyone.
Let's give you 60,000 Luxboxes. I'm gonna be right back, friend. Sandwich toast indeed. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry about that. Got some food. Let's go back to the dungeon. Anything going on here? No, pretty chill, pretty chill. There's nothing going on Twitch, on YouTube, sorry. I just do, Plugsbox raffle over on Twitch. That's pretty much how we do it. I did a bathroom break, but I got some food too. I told myself no more WoW, but with certain class changes, I can feel them pulling me back. Man, these are some of the best class changes I've seen in a long time. All this ability blow came from years of adding spell and enhancing class design. Do you think WoW will fall back into complicated classes with min-maxing? I mean, only the future will tell. Right? I have no idea. I'm eating, sorry, chat. Void made me crave little crackers. Because he was talking about crackers. And we bought these a while back. They're little crackers. They're pistachio and raisin. And they're really good. And I had like 10 of them left. So I decided to get some of these with my sandwich. Also, have you guys seen my new background? My little decoration? There's a skeleton going up the TV. There's one climbing on there. And there's another one. There's one sitting on the couch, too. I'm trying to find out what are the addresses on the Founders Point plot. Check my profile picture. It is perfect for Halloween. Okay, so the follower dungeon just exploded, I guess. How do I exit this place? Am I just stuck here? I guess I just do this, right? Step bro, I'm stuck. Alright, well, just quest, I guess. Seems like the dungeons are a little bit problematic, maybe. Tim Horton raises coffee prices, calls hike more than reasonable. Oh, great. Paying more for hot sewer water. I mean, who buys coffee at Tim Hortons anyway, right?
This is the third time I've been robbed.
There's some rare cases. But a lot of the time, it's not there. I mean, some coffee are okay, but I'm talking like... I mean, I don't know if all their coffee is going up, but you know. I don't know if all their prices are going up. Is flying restricted to the new leveling zone, or can we fly right away? So the first zone that you get into is like kind of like when you land, everything is like kind of dark and you can't fly. And then as soon as you get out of there and you go in here, it's fully flyable, which is nice. Yeah, who does that, right? Who does that? When I talk about Tim Hortons coffee, though, I talk about, you know, regular hot, like, you know, just, you know, those coffee. Not the greatest. It's okay, though. Do you know if there's any plan to add a debuff tracking for dot classes? They did tell me that when I asked the question at the UX guy, We had a little bit of time to ask some question, and one of my question was if there's any plan to add customization for resources and buff and debuff tracking, and they did tell us that they're going to be adding debuff to the cooldown manager. French press, yeah. Detail is gone too. Detail is gone, but Blizzard is going to be adding a baseline damage manager. Damage meter, sorry. We're going to be doing a... So it's already here, technically, but it doesn't work. Will you make sure we still have dancing lost pirates still? That's not going to be possible because you're not going to be able to know that you have bloodless. So... yeah. You're not going to be able to know. Hey, what's up, little trap? We should be able to skin cooldown manager and damage meter, yes, without problem. You're just not going to be able to ask any question. You're not going to be able to modify the info being shown or, you know, ask any question regarding it. But you're easily going to be able to style it, yeah. Probably the only French thing I like. Wait, you don't like me? Jeez, Ermi, that's one way to tell me you hate me. Jesus. Actually, I hope they do... You're not French? Wait, where do you think people from Quebec originated from?
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler. A Void Elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
So your perfect weak ores will be gone at midnight. Yeah. Yeah, the add-on is going to be gone. My personal weak ores are going to be gone. Yeah. I'll be doing cooldown manager profile. Right? I'll just be doing profile and sharing those.
Do not loiter.
Where the fuck is the journal? No, it has to be up top, right? That means the US is British? The US is a lot of things. Popped up the cute little daisies that speak French. Busted. Then Sammy, how French women can be so beautiful and men so ugly? What the hell? Did you just call me ugly? Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy what we did. Following you for a little while and using your weak aura class for so many years. Thank you for all the work. It's amazing. Otherwise, I have a question. Will we be able to export and share settings of the cooldown manager from WoW to Wago, for example? So, right now, it seems like you're only capable of exporting your entire HUD. I don't think you're able to export cooldown manager. That being said, I'm assuming that's something Blizzard is going to be actively listening to and open to feedback. I'm assuming there's going to be a way to just export the cooldown manager at some point. So you do have this right now. It says not yet implemented, so it seems like that's the case. So we're going to be able to export the cooldown manager only. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be making profile for my entire UI, and I'm going to be exporting as well my cooldown manager setting, and then I'm going to be sharing them for every class. I'm literally going to be doing the same work that I did with weak ores. I'm going to be doing it with the cooldown manager. Everything that I did with weak ores, ordering the spell, customizing them, and all that stuff, everything that I'm capable of doing here, I'll be doing it, and I'll be sharing those. They're not going to have as much value because they're going to be a lot easier to create, I think. But I will do my best. I'll do my best to try to make some cool stuff, some cool little profiles, and I'll be sharing them with you guys the same way I did weak ores. And Wago is working to have this working as well on their end, so that's probably going to be possible, yeah. Gummy with the 82 months. How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? Did you get any invite from Blizzard to work with them on this specific project and coming to the game? No. No. I'm part of the content creator community with Blizzard. I've had great opportunities with them for a lot of cool stuff. I was able to access the summit that we did with them and ask some question and get access to alpha and advance and all that cool stuff, but they never reached out to me, or I never did anything related to any of that. No. So, I crashed earlier, so it went away. But pretty much, you can hide health and power bar, but it's a little bit weird because for Demon Hunter, you just want your power bar. Warlock is good enough that I can't. This needs work here. You need to be able to control health, power bar, and additional resources. So. Are you open for an invite from them? I just don't really know what I can provide, you know? So I'm in DK. Do I need to make a DK to get all the transmog, or I can make another class for Legion Remix? You can make any class, it doesn't matter. You can buy any transmog from any. Logging to do some vaults. Nice. I didn't do anything this week. I should maybe do something for my vault. But at the same time, I think I don't care too much. I feel sick. How much have you eaten? Does that include artifact weapon mog? That I don't know, though. All of the spam, half of the tray? God damn. Yeah, I mean, I could provide them with great feedback. But they haven't, I would be open, for sure, to have a chat with them. Of course. I don't think they'll ever reach out, though, in that sense. I don't know if they ever did anything like that. Maybe they did. I don't know. I don't care for my Volt anymore. Yeah, I mean, we're going to get Legion Remix coming up, and then we get this expansion, and then the Alpha, the Beta, right? There's so much shit coming up that it's hard for me to care about my Volt and retail. You could provide moral support. Our remix has a lot of transmog, same way that Mists of Pandaria did, right?
Greetings, traveler. Be open to possibility.
I won't lie, I love WoW, but my motivation to play at the moment is quite low, but I'm looking forward to remix. I mean, it does that when a new expansion comes in, right? Especially an expansion that fixes most of the problem. Like, personally, this expansion right now fixes almost every problem I had with the gameplay of most classes that was making me not enjoy the game. I'm always going to be an Unholy DK main, but Unholy DK was so boring to play in War Within. The wound playstyle was just so doubled down on and just, you know. So right now, I think it's hard to get motivated to play retail just because class design isn't as good. But I think once, you know, yeah, it's tough right now. Like Affliction right now, I don't want to go play Affliction on retail. Demo is fun on retail. I would play more Demo on retail. I'm fine with that. Affliction on retail feels like shit. Unholy doesn't feel that great either. So it's like... And right now that we know that they're fixing those in this expansion... I'm just... It makes me not really want to play retail right now. I'm really excited to play more of this. But yeah, Midnight is going to be huge, man. It's going to be massive, massive, massive. I think people are going to have a ton of fun. I can hear you eating from the other room. Sorry. I was trying to back away from the mic, but these things are crunchy as fuck. I'm excited. Remix has like really, really cool mods. Read the rest of the message? Yeah, I read it. Oh, wait, I'm using headphones. But I know that it triggers him, even though he was making... I mean, I didn't miss it. I read it. I just forgot to read it out loud, but I read it in my mind, like I always do. Yeah, Legion Remix is going to be fun, but I'm not necessarily excited about the content of Remix. More, I want to get the mods, right? That's what I want to get. The content itself is like, you know, we're doing Remix stuff again. I mean, it might be fun. It might end up being more fun than I thought. It totally might be, you know. I want the mods, but like the content is like whatever. It's like I don't really care that much about the content. They might make it more fun than... I mean, okay, so MOP Remix was pretty cool. There was some part of it that was pretty cool. Yeah, there was part of MOP that I liked, but like I'm not excited. I just want to get all the mods, like the one of the transmog, like there's so many transmog that I've seen that I want so badly, so that's where my focus is gonna be. As much as I can. We'll see about everything else. If I want to play for the sake of playing, or I just want to get shit, you know? Get shit done, I guess. I wonder if anyone made an Excel tracking sheet of all the items again. I know that Wowhead has a massive list of everything. I get to start apartment hunting next week.
much to teach you.
Okay.
May your heart be true. For justice.
Will probably be bronze tracker add-on again as well. Yeah, most likely, right? How's everything? Doing pretty good, Asta. How about yourself? Yeah, there's a sheet already. God damn, people are quick. Hello, Beastie. How you doing today? How you doing, Asta? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing really, really good. Doing amazing. Just came back from McDonald's. They had another BTS toy. I had to buy it. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Affliction Warlock feels so good, man. I kind of want to do a... what's BTS? Isn't it a K-pop band? Anyone here audio nerds? I need help more. So a question. What's up, my friend? The zone brings me back, man. They did a fantastic job. It does look more modern, but it does bring you back as well a little bit. The good old days, I guess. Bacon, tomatoes, sriracha. Yes, please. All right. What happened to the Blood Elf starter zone? That's a really good question, actually. I should probably try to make a Blood Elf, see what happens. Has anybody try to do that? So I currently use a pair of headphones, DT770 Pro. It's closed. Well, I just bought a new pair, and they have gone bad. I lost audio on one side. Anyway, this new pair says close back. Is that difference or what? Is that different or what? Hope that makes sense. I mean, if you went from closed headphones to open headphones, the sound is going to hear very different, but you shouldn't lose an entire side of the audio. But yeah, open-ended headphones feel completely different, but you shouldn't have lost like a side of it. You should still hear audio stereo on both sides. If you're hearing sound mono, no, am I misunderstanding? Somebody asked me this morning if I'm gonna go Alliance or Horde next expansion because of all this shit, and honestly, I'm kind of conflicted. I don't know. It's not hence why I picked up a new pair. It's not hence why I picked up a new pair. Oh, so you lost. It's closed. Well, I just bought a new pair as they have gone. Oh, okay. Anyway, this new pair says close back. Is that different or what? Closed. If they both say closed back, it should be the same. Closed just means that you have. I don't know like if you know much about headphones, but I have the headphones you're talking about. I have them open though. I have some DT7 Pro, but I have them open. It just means that the subtweeter that's in there doesn't have like a close encounter on them, so the sound feels a lot more, you know, on your ears. It should, if the other model that you're buying says close back, it should have the same sound as what you're having almost, right? If it's the same brand and everything, it should sound the same. But obviously, like, yeah, if you get open, they're gonna sound completely different. I'm assuming that's what you were asking. But what would that change? It's just a more yeah, I don't get the open. The open is just that, you know, it's like if somebody is talking to you, right? Really be close to your ear. Close is more like if you would put your hands, right? The sound will feel more full because it's not leaking. Also, there's another thing is that if somebody's talking close to you, you're going to hear it go through. It just means that there's no plastic blocking the sound from entering your ear. It has an open system, which means that there's a mesh, and the tweeter is free to fully go back and forth and make sound. Yeah, so if they're closed or closed back, it means that you will less likely hear others around you. But the sound is going to have a higher quality a little bit because it's going to feel a little bit more tight around your ear. But if the headphone says open, you're going to be able to hear through, which can be very, very nice in some scenario. But it will sound a little bit different. Are the Soul Shroud reskinnable? Like, can you make a bar with 4 segment? Apparently some resources are and some resources aren't right now. I don't know what Blizzard is going to do about that. Apparently you're able to do it with runes. You're able to make segment in between them. But it doesn't work for Soul Shard and some other resources of the like. There's some of them that just aren't. It's not possible. So hopefully they do something about that. Gonna miss the XP bar more than anything else. You're a legend. XP bar, big props to Daymoose for coding it. The the XP bar is gonna suck for sure. It should still work on Classic and every other version of WoW though, but yeah. That was a cool little project for sure. I imagine there's going to be a blue post tomorrow. Apparently, we're supposed to get a big rework to Tuesday of the cooldown manager posted on the alpha. That's what I heard online. I don't know if that's true, but apparently there's a rework of the cooldown manager that is supposed to be released. So I'm assuming we got like an older version of what Blizzard was working on, and they have like another version internally, and they're ready to release it. And we're supposed to be getting that Tuesday. So kind of excited. It needs trinket. Only if they keep making unused trinket, though, you know. Or only if they keep making complicated trinkets. Because back in the day, trinkets were pretty simple. You put them, you macroed them with your ability, and you didn't really need it to track them much, right?
May the light guide you. Steady travels.
CDM update, we decided to delete it. Fuck y'all. Learn to play. And it's probably the 11.5 CD manager. Isn't that what we already got right now in alpha? Trying to imagine Midnight Classic when that comes around. Retail player, like, what happened first time? Huh. I don't know when they're gonna stop fucking Classic, dude. They gotta... At some point, that shit has to stop, right? At some point, that shit has to stop, right? want to try something really, really quickly. We're gonna go into game, beta, interface, add-on, new folder. Cooldown, manager, styler. Okay, this is gonna be config.lua. I don't know if all of that working. All right, let me try something real quick. Perhaps that's another reason for the change to bring the classic player back to retail. Oh, we gotta download and install Ace Library. I forgot to get that real quick. Forgot to get the libs. There we go. And a quick reload. Gotta exit the game, come back. And I think over 2 button is too much. That's the main thing I'm gonna miss. Hope we can at least get close enough to what Plater allow. Yeah. I think we'll have some cool feature. I mean, I'm a big fan of the current nameplate. They look good. They look really, really good. You also gonna show some Windwalker Monk gameplay? Maybe at some point. Right now, I'm testing a lot of Death Knight and Warlock. Most likely gonna do some Shaman as well. At some point, we'll most likely get to Windwalker Monk. I can't give you a specific... Okay. Let me just paste a couple of these. Okay. All right. Some coloring option for the CAS bar would be great. So does the button glow on the bar also glow on the cooldown manager? They don't actually. Sometimes they do glow. They seem to have a... They do seem to have some stuff in there. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out some filing stuff here. what is this supposed to be called? This is supposed to be called embeds. Okay. There we go. Like that. I'm just trying out some add-on stuff real quick. Hey there, do you have any videos for next Classic on the Luck? I do not. No, I do not. I don't really play Classic that much. Yeah, the button glow right now doesn't affect too much of the cooldown manager. Hopefully they do at some point. Okay. Dependency, AC3, AC3. Interesting. We already have it within the... Interesting. This should work fine, right? Should work pretty good. If I reload. How do you change the border of the icons like that? It's just a little custom add-on that I'm trying to... Okay, so it's not able to get the proper... I'm going to close this for now. We're going to open this one. It's not able to get the pathing seems to be wrong, man. Embeds.xml. Apparently that's a way to do it. Did I misname this? Embeds.xml? Paste library, extract the zip file. Yeah, it's directly into the cooldown manager styler. I don't even know if that's a proper way to load resources into the add-on. Assuming it is. Assuming the capitalization here means nothing, but I'm pretty sure it does mean nothing. Samus, thank you for the follow and the prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it means fuck all. Embeds.xml. Still getting those error on load. It looks a lot better, yeah, for sure. Thanks for the week ores that you've made, dropping in just to chill in the background. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. Hey there. Okay, good, 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 good. All right, we're caught up. Thank you for tuning in, chat. Appreciate it very much. What is config looking like? What is it loading? CMS add-on manager's timing. A nil value. Trying to figure stuff out. Speaking of weak ores, are weak ores going away in midnight? Yep. Yes, it is. Okay, so we need a new version of config. That is going to be loading this. We got a new version of styling. And a new version of cooldown manager. And then we got a new file called test.lua, which we're going to load and save. There we go. There we go. Reload. Weak Aura said they won't be creating an add-on? Yeah, pretty much. Syntax error. Oh shit, he's rewriting everything. Okay. Okay. Test. Pace. Reload. Just died on the third and final hardcore attempt. How's the stream going? Pretty good, my friend. What class did you had an issue with? Cooldown manager libnub is not loaded. Check it and libstub LUA. Okay, so libstub is not loaded. Libs ace 3. I should have libstub right here. And libstub the LUA. I don't understand why it's not loading it. Oh, the real problem is likely that the file aren't embedded. Expected. Let me verify the folder structure. Yeah, there we go. That looks a lot better here. We'll replace this file. Okay. Good. There won't be a weak or add-on, yeah. It's I wonder if you can still our own create it somehow. No, there's not even going to be any add-on for you to do anything. Yeah. Okay. Am I crazy or it should be working here? Libs the oh. Those paths are incorrect. They should be in ACE3 folder after libs. There we go. Yeah. You can make add-on, but nothing combat related. Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying out Claude today, trying to see if it helps. Which class did you die on, Hitbox? This is gonna be the... Oh, that's what was going on. It wasn't doing the correct file structure. Okay. should work now, maybe. Sell add-on works at midnight? No, it's not going to be working. Okay. Just tuning in. What is your resolution on Weak Aura being shut down? What is your resolution on Weak Aura being shut down? It's really sad that there's not going to be an add-on to maintain anymore. Wait, is he drunk? The path in talk still don't include the Ace 3 holder. Stock file you gave me doesn't have. Ah, there you go. There you go. All right, sorry. Finally home. Tired of driving? How long have you been driving for? Wait, where are you right now? $4 yesterday for today. Oh shit. God damn it. Oh shit. Okay, we got this right now that's breaking. Let me fix. Also, my action bar went black, dude. What the fuck? Okay. I like the action bar. Yeah. Tomorrow movers are coming to Pack Tuesday to take everything. Wednesday I'm on the plane. Oh shit. Hey, good morning, Shadowcraft. That's moving fast, dude. Okay, so my Weak Aura shutting down. It's really, really sad. I think it was a very powerful and good add-on. But I think we are going to... I think we're going to make it. I think we're going to make it. I think we'll be fine. Blizzard seems to be adding good tools, so... They seem to be adding some really, really good tools, so... Does that not seem to... Weak Aura, worse crap? With stupid sound effects? I mean... Most Weak Auras that I used didn't have sound effects. That just sounds like... you had bad Weak Auras. Like, the add-on Weak Auras was really, really strong, and it allowed you to do anything. If you loaded terrible Weak Auras with it, that's kind of on you, right? I mean, it's just... You know? Sorry if this is a basic question, but will there be a way to show certain buff procs as like power ores, like in-game spell change, having like Divine Arbiter, Empowering Legacy rather than just Icon? I don't know. I truly don't know. I truly have no idea. I truly don't know, my friend. You're going to be able to track those as icon, most likely, in the cooldown manager. You're most likely going to be able to fix that in the cooldown manager. I don't know if you're going to be able to add, like... Man, it keeps giving me that same error every time. Okay. I'm doing well, Hobbit. How about yourself? Yeah, I don't know if you're going to be able to have it as, like... Do you have those at the moment as, like... Or... Because I don't know what Paladin or tracking is, like... Effect on the screen. I know that a couple of classes have effect on screen in terms of... Let me do a reload. I'm trying to see if Claude is able to figure this out. I'm good, thanks. Awesome. Okay, so we're making progress. My action bar no longer black. That's in the config, right? Yeah. So reload. How does one gain access to... Oh, shit. Alpha? There's not really any way for you to get access. All my... Turned black. There's not really any way to gain alpha. They just targeted a bunch of creators that they knew. They just targeted a bunch of creators and then they gave them access to alpha. So, you versus the druid, she tells you not to worry about. They are doing pretty good. Their body structures is definitely a lot better. This Night Elf one. Is this an old Night Elf model or is this current right now? Damn. Yeah, it's pretty much employees, friends and family, content creator, press, all that stuff. Current, really? Damn. Alright, styling. Got a new version. Config. Or yeah, it's just better. Oh shit, this ain't good. This ain't good, chat. Okay, we have this issue now. Oops. This issue came back. Any raid frames? We don't have raid frames updated at the moment, no. Died. Yeah, but Shadow Meld, we don't have a raid frame update at the moment, but I'm assuming Blizzard said they're aware of it, so Blizzard said that they're aware of those issues. You know, that they need to Okay. Try reload. This should load without error. Then try to see a standalone config. Okay. So this happens when we type /cms. There we go. Raid frames will be working by the last item. No, I think we're gonna have raid frames coming up. I think we're gonna have proper raid frames pretty soon. Okay. 4. What content doesn't? Okay. Fuck Shadow Meld. I don't play stuff. I don't play stuff where it matters anyway. How long did it take you to set up the CD manager? What part of set? I mean, it's which part of setting up do you are you talking about? You mean I didn't do anything right now, pretty much, right? Like, I pretty much haven't done anything because we don't have enough debuff right now. The visual, the visual. So somebody from the community gave me a project that we're working on for retail. They were working on a like a restyler for it. They just gave me, it's literally a file with like 30 lines or 60 lines of code in there. Right now I'm currently playing with like AI to try to create like a little customizable add-on for fun. So I'm having some, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm like running some, I'm working with that to try to. Okay, we got this. Yeah, but as you can see, you know, it's not all it ain't all pretty. It ain't all pretty. We're getting a lot of errors. Oh shit, I've reached my maximum limit of uses. Well, that sucks. Now I have to pay for Claude. Yeah, it doesn't really help much. Seems to be having issue to making things work properly. AI is definitely struggling with World of Warcraft add-on stuff. Laluz, thank you for the 18 months with the Prime. Thank you, my friend. The visual to mimic your old WeCore setup. So yeah, right now we're using like a very simple LUA file that is simply adding like a border and removing some spacing. That's all it's doing. And yeah. That's all it's doing right now. We're just kind of been trying to do some stuff. Boiled Frogs, thank you for the follow and the sub, my friend. Thank you for that Prime. Seems to check out what will be the max level and how much skill point can we spend. So the max level is going to be 90. You're pretty much going to get those 10 levels split between your class tree, you're gonna get 3 point in your here. So you're most likely gonna get like with 3, 3, 4. I'm assuming it's either 3, 3, 4 or 4, 3, 3. I don't know how this is gonna work. I think it is 3, 3, 4 though. So 3 points into the class tree, 3 points into the hero talent, and 4 points. Yeah. So the 4 Apex, you don't have to take the Apex point. That's the cool part about this. If the Apex don't turn out to be a damage increase for you, or there's a better way to spend them, you can do that. Or you can only spend 1 here and like a couple here. You don't have to spend them. Right? Right now, there's no way to style the shard. Not that I'm aware of.
Honor to you. Do not lose faith.
Okay. Would be sad if Apex would be trash. Yeah, but I mean, they're not necessarily going to be better in every scenario, right? There's supposed to be an option. Otherwise, they would have simply made them... I think it's more fun that they're not mandatory. I think it's cool. Gives you some options. You know? Allows you to do some cool stuff. I'm not a fan of Blood DK Apex at the moment. I haven't looked them up. Let me reload here. Okay, we got this. All right. Random dancing proc. Oh, okay. Apex is just another 3 talent. No need to call them Apex. You just copy build from WoW and import like always. Yeah, pretty much. Is this UI we're looking at Blizzard and not an additional add-on? The UI is mostly Blizzard. The Blizzard one looks a little bit different. So if I disable this... This is what the default Blizzard one looks like. So it has spacing between the abilities, and it doesn't have any border, right? So that's how that looks. Why is it telling me my release is outdated? There's no shot it is, right? Alright, let's see. Pretty sure I have the latest version. 1.2. Okay, I guess I could do this, like that. Reload. I downloaded the latest version and still get these errors. I don't understand. It's just giving me these errors nonstop. There we go. Okay. Let's do a reload. Can be modified EU. It won't know about the API changes. Yeah, probably not. Oh, shit. Okay. The window does open correctly. But I do get this error. Perfect. The window is open. This error is because the slider is trying to display a percentage value, but the format is wrong. Let me fix the zoom slider. Okay, and we also have this right here. There's another error with the button now. This seems a different issue with the tooltip. Let me check if this issue we're finding the reset button. Very interesting. Okay, so the border is not being applied right now to the correct element also. Interesting. A lot of cool stuff happening. Very, very, very interesting. Very interesting to try to develop with this. Still getting this error. A workaround to suppress the specific error? Oh, interesting. Yeah, because it's not aware of the new API. Ace doesn't have the new changes, I guess. Okay. This is a change to core. Very nice. I'm having fun with this. I don't know if this is going to lead to anything, but it's kind of a fun little project. Masqué should still be available, yeah. Still happening, dude. What the yeah, it's struggling. Oh, okay. Where is it on your screen? Where does it show? Is it part of the default UI? Is it from another add-on? Okay. F stack. There we go. Let's do this. Can I send this to Claude? I don't know if he's gonna be enough. Oh shit, it was able to fully detect what I'm screenshotting. That's insane. It's able to fully read my screenshot and get access to all the info that's in the F stack. That is very impressive. There we go. This is so impressive what it's doing. That's crazy. I pasted the picture and it's fully able to... What the fuck? This is crazy. It's very impressive. Indeed impressive. Hopefully it knows what to do with it. I don't know. Let's see. Let's find out. I'm just having fun right now. Are the weak ores generally going away at midnight? As of right now, the add-on developer is not going to pursue with developing the add-on because it would mean a complete rewrite of there we go. Redone the styling here. As of right now, they don't plan to pursue the yeah. They don't plan to pursue the... Oh, shit. Okay. It's not able to get rid of this error message, which is kind of annoying. Let's do this right there. So it is applying... Seems to target it, but... Everything is black. There is no 1 pixel border. The entire icon is blacked out. There we go. Let's see if that helps. AI is fun. It's super fun. I just want to... That border mask is covering the entire icon instead of creating a hollow border effect. The issue is that the mask has the same color as the background, making everything appear black. Let me fix the border creation logic. Damn. I don't know if it's gonna work, but... It seems to be fully aware of what's happening, which is kind of insane. It seems to be fully aware of what's going on, which is kind of crazy. Like, it knows what's... Oh, shit, there's the border now. Look at that. AI horrifies me. It's pretty fun to play around. Okay. It's fun to play around. You just have to, you know, it has to be for fun purposes. Right now, there's an ace error that is not able to... Oh, wow, so it's working flawlessly. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. We are on the right track. This is crazy. I just hopped in. Are you using ChatGPT to create your own add-on? Right now I'm using Claude. I'm having some fun trying to see if it's able to figure out what's going on. And right now it's doing really, really good. The icon scale is increasing the size of the icon instead of zooming the icon graphic within its boundaries. The pixel border right now seems to float around. It's actually insane how strong it is. Are you sad that you can't do weak ores anymore? I've made my peace with it, I think. I think I've made my peace with it, I'll be honest. I'm trying to use Claude right now, yeah. Make sure to not compliment it. Last thing we need is to have it have an ego. Exactly. Yeah, I'm just having fun right now. I'm just trying to see what's possible, and it seems to have a pretty good understanding. I didn't even know that's possible. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It is very, very, very powerful. Let me see what that does. It redid the entire styling feature. Okay, I don't think it worked, though. Oh my god, it actually did. Okay. The icon is properly zooming now. What the fuck? But it still has... I don't know what is causing the space to appear around, though. Oh, it still has the mask applied to it. That's what's happening, right? Holy fuck. Okay. Seems like there is still a mask being applied to the icons. They have round corners, some drop shadow, and the border isn't able to reach the edge of the icon itself. There we go. I'm currently using Claude for this, yeah. I have very little programming background knowledge. I mostly do UX and UI. I mostly have UX and UI design background. That's where I came from. So I don't do a lot of programming. So Daymoose has been doing most of the programming for the WeakOrs in the recent 2 version in the XP bar. And yeah, right now I'm just having fun trying to figure shit out. I'm trying to have fun figuring shit out with some AI. It doesn't seem like it's removing the mask. Am I crazy? The zoom is being applied. The border is being applied. That's really, really neat. Everything is working flawlessly. Like, it's way more powerful than ChatGPT. It understood the assignment perfectly. The mask is not being removed, though. If it still has rounded corner, you may need to inspect the actual frame structure with frame stack. Hover one of the icon and tell me what the texture name you see in the frame stack. I don't know if it's capable of even... Is that it? Still seeing rounded corners. Here's the F stack of the icon. Thanks for the effort. Appreciate it, my friend. Yesterday, I was watching Max yesterday, and it gave you a shout-out for something. Might have been the cooldown manager, or I think it was the leveling bar. Yeah, it might have been the XP bar. We had, like, I had an idea back in the day, and then Demu started helping out with, like, coding most of the feature for it. So it was a very fun thing to work on, and I know, like, 1 million people ended up using this thing. It's crazy. I didn't expect that it was gonna go to the length that it did. It's fucking insane. It is absolutely insane. Long context window used. You have used over in conversation complete. Make sure you respond as brief as possible. Repeat yourself. Consider continuing the conversation with a few changes to exist. I'm getting system warning. What the fuck? I don't know what that means. Reset all texture coordinate to square. Remove add less. Okay, let's see if that works. All right. If the Nagas are up and go... Oh, shit. The icon has completely disappeared. That ain't good. The icon completely... When is Blizzard going to pay you to make their UI? I don't think that's ever going to happen. Nor do I have the knowledge for any of that shit. Axon, thank you for the sub, my friend. Rather do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my good friend.
I have much to teach you. The light is not the only path.
Face mastery, there we go.
Focus and control.
The icon should be visible again now. Alright, let me see.
Shadows watch over you.
Okay. That's good, but now I feel like it's worse in terms of no, that's pretty good actually. It's just that there's still a space. Okay. That's very, very nice, actually. There's still a space happening, though. Trying to see what that is. Yeah. Icons are back. Zoom is working. But there is still a mask frame adding shadow and drop and round corners. Okay. It's trying to say that it's not possible to change the mask, but I know that it is. Because the other person did it. Let me go see how they did it real quick. Boom, boom, boom. I know it's the AI doesn't think it's possible, but I know that it is. Because it's been done here. Right? This code here seems to be able to remove mask. Oh my god, it's it's like, all right, this code shows the solution. Remove existing mask texture. Create a square mask with a square texture and hide the overlay. Oh my god, it figured it out. I mean, I hope it did. Let's figure it out. I don't know if it did, but it might have. Let's see. Ha! What the fuck? We managed to get it, chat. Look at that. I gave it a piece of the code that knew what to do, and it just figured out what was the... Jesus, fuck, this is powerful. Okay, the border doesn't work anymore, though, because I think of rendering issue, maybe? So, okay, so now we have borders. Sorry, we have... Okay, so the mask is gone, but the borders are gone also. Even if I increase the size, it's not showing. It might be behind, or might also be getting cropped. Let's see. Happy Booger, what's up, what's up? How you doing, my friend? The borders are being cropped by the new square mask. The mask is getting cut off outside of the frame. Let me move the border inside the mask and adjust the layering. Oh, shit. It's becoming sentient. Okay. I think my weekend errands are finally done. What did you have to do, brother? There we go. Level 18, version 18. Let's see what happens. Oh shit, I think I saw it like show up temporarily. As soon as I reloaded, I saw the borders temporarily. That was weird. Did I? On reload, I can see the borders flash in, then they disappear and don't change or do anything. Okay. Indy the Pirate, thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Welcome back to the club. Son's moving out on the 18th, so I was taking him around to get shit to furnish his apartment. Oh, did you find some good stuff? Doing well, just picked up lunch. Excited to see what you're working on. Having a good time here. I'm having some good time here. I'm trying out a new AI to see if it works out. And so far, we've made good progress. We've made really, really good progress. It's pretty basic, but I'm having fun with it, so. It's pretty basic, but I'm having fun with it. Oh, shit. Is that a working version, chat? Holy fuck. Now we just need to remove the space between the icon. Damn, dude. The remove border option doesn't work, but... Okay, so the icon scales seem to also affect in-game zoom or some shit. Oh shit, it's causing some weird fucking lags. Borders are working. The checkbox to enable borders doesn't work anymore. The zooms, the zoom slider is oh, I'm having massive FPS drop right now. Holy shit. Yeah, this is something's bad happening here. Hey, what's up, Livy? Been a while? Happy to see you, friend. It's an add-on, Pingboo, that we're currently working on for fun. Oh, shit, my entire UI just disappeared and crashed. It's no bueno. Shit. God damn. They're gonna ban Lux from alpha shortly. AI is taking over your PC. Yeah, Claude is just like they were doing an update every 0.5 second that he's saying. Let's see what happens. This is just we're just doing some fun stuff. We're just having fun. Nothing wrong with basic? Yeah, nothing wrong with basic. Right now it's having issues though, so we're gonna have to. It's probably gonna be some messy fucking code. Okay, seems to not lag at least. Okay. No longer have lag. Wife's getting her last surgery done Thursday. Oh, that's good. That's good. So that's going to be the last one after that? Lags appear after I play with the zoom slider. Let's see. Let me optimize, okay. I heard about the add-on Purge. Glad to see this is a dampen your spirits. Always love your week or work. Hey, we're gonna figure out other cool stuff to do. I'm not bothered by it. I actually think it's gonna be good for the game in general. I actually think it's gonna be good for the game in general. So yeah. Do you happen to know what will happen with skywriting and midnight? Are those vigor points being finally removed? Yep. So the vigor points are removed. I'm currently skywriting, as you can see. I'm currently skywriting, as you can see. And I have 0 vigor. I just have cooldowns in my ability. Okay, this seems to be pretty good. The more I played with this, the more issue it was causing. Just want to make sure it doesn't anymore. Why am I at 40 FPS right now? Am I limited to 40 during the... Oh shit, am I locked at 40 FPS right now? Frame. Graphic. What am I frame at right now? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, I've been playing at 40. Oh my god! This is so much more fluid. I was like, what the fuck? Why am I having some shitty fucking... The minimum for icon zoom should be 1. All the way to 2. There we go. The enable border checkbox doesn't work in disabling the borders. There we go. The scale seems to be... It seems it's not scaling, but zooming. Yeah, that's what I asked it to do. It just forgot to rename the name of the... It just forgot to rename the name of the label. There we go. CMS. So you should have 1.2 by default. The border can be thickened. Okay. Rename the label to icon zoom. Add a config to remove or add spacing between the icons. There we go. I need coffee. Can I get one too, please? Thank you. I feel like I'm still getting some FPS drop, though. Yeah, cooldown manager seems to be using some stuff. But I'm not sure why, though. Yeah, there seems to be another performance loss. Somewhere. Okay. No? Shit. I thought we would. Thank you for the sub, Final Jeopardy. Thank you for the follow, the sub. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for the massive amount of loves today, chat. Thank you for the insane. Thank you for the insane amount of love. You guys are crazy. You guys are awesome. All the follows, all the resub, the sub, you guys are awesome. We'll keep testing some stuff today. I'm just having fun with this add-on a little bit. And once I have, like, something cool... Oh, it's getting worse and worse and worse, too. Is that your add-on? Yeah, that's something we've been making with Claude. That's something I've been making with Claude right now. It's pretty cool. Okay, performance seems okay right now, right? Now they're dipping. Are they? Okay, ace is... Okay, seems to be good. Let's add a spacing slider that allows to control spacing. Okay. Yo, 62 months. Thank you for the 62, my friend. Appreciate it, brother. Does the color work? Yeah, the color works at the moment, yeah. Remedy, thank you for the 32 months. All right. Liking how it's looking? Pretty good, right? No, this is not in-game music. This is, I have a playlist. I have a playlist right now that we're playing some music from. We don't, there's usually no music in alpha, right? Ah, there you go. I'm just pasting some error in here, trying to see if it's gonna figure out. All right, yeah. So this right now is not in-game music. It's all from my playlist right now because we don't have access to Zone. I ended up getting $100 of the Sun's bed frame since it was a 6 years old floor model with no damage. Not too bad. $100 off is $100, right? $100 is $100. We'll take it. We'll take it, as they say. Nice little chunk. No value. Linfield, thank you for the sub and the follow. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the team. New version of styling function. After the function was defined, but I accidentally removed. Function added. I got it back in. There we go. Go. Let's reload. Thank you for the sub and the follow. You guys are fucking awesome. Still not working. Still getting... Beard, thank you for the prime. Holy shit. Rudy Raccoon, thank you for the 6 months. Luxthos, my guy. Yo, what's up, Vanguard? How you doing? I'm doing great, my friend. Thank you, friend. You guys are awesome. Is that a hype train that we got right now? Noodles with the 5 gifted sub. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the massive hype train, Chad. You guys are awesome. Top fan here. Happy to see you, my friend. Still doesn't want to work. I have no idea why. It's telling me that I have a cache version of it. Holy shit, Chop Sweet, thank you for the 55. Thank you. Skooligan, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. God damn. Thank you, people. You guys are absolutely insane. You guys are awesome. Just joking. He has no fan. Luxthos, you're going to level a little as well today. I will be. I'm going to finish leveling my Warlock here. I mean, we're kind of limited to some level here. Oops. There we go. All right. I'm going to be, I'm just trying to finish some stuff here, and then we're going to go directly into finishing some campaigns, some zones. Feisty, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 500 or 600 biddies. God damn. Thank you for the, no, 500. There you go. Thank you, Feisty. Grizzly Hill background music. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the subs. You guys are way too fucking nice to me. Holy shit. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are... After the sad news of yesterday, this is quite a comfort. Quite a comfort. Thank you, chat. You guys are amazing. Well. Oh. Well. The icon spacing deleted the icons one by one and crashed and froze the game. There we go. It's no good. What happened yesterday? Somebody that was supporting the stream for the past couple months ended up doing a chargeback on PayPal donation and possibly subs. I don't know yet, so I still have to figure out how much that's gonna be, but I received an email yesterday from PayPal saying a case was open against me regarding a donation, and so I'm assuming they most likely charge back. Yeah, they can. You can charge back. You can call your bank and tell you and lie to them and tell them you didn't make the purchases, and then they'll reach out to PayPal or Twitch, whichever one is direct, and they, yeah, people can do that. Random Hero, thank you for the 10 months. Hypo, thank you for the 63, my friend. Ali Sun, thank you for the Prime as well. You guys are awesome. It's shitty? Yeah, it's shitty. It happens. Sometimes people, like, don't like an interaction they have on stream, and then they go, like, fuck that guy, and then they contact their... They'll contact their bank, tell them that they didn't make the transaction, and then they'll try to get everything refunded. It sucks, but... It sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it, so... It sucks, but it is what it is. So I was just, you know, thank you everybody for the insane support today. You guys are... The slider is... Okay. Choo choo, you guys are awesome. That's the reason my bank won't allow us to pay for sub anymore. Too many people doing that shit, and it's flag. Twitch is fraudulent now. Yeah, pretty much. That's why a lot of people have issue. People are abusing that stuff, right? So people will donate, like, I don't know, like 1,000 subs or some shit to, like, big streamers. They get a call out, they get some stuff, and then they call their bank, and they're like, hey, by the way, I got, you know, somebody used my card or whatever, and then they cancel everything. So, yeah. I mean, I didn't think the person was gonna do that. They just ended up not liking an encounter. Actually, I don't even know. The person didn't even talk to me. I guess they just didn't like an encounter they had on stream and they decided to just charge back the donation. I don't know if it's going to charge back the sub. If they do flag their entire credit card then yeah, that could be happening. It sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it, sadly. The chargeback happened yesterday, but it wasn't from yesterday's stream. No, it was from a couple days ago, and I mean probably the whole month. I guess I don't know. Well, I'll have to. I don't know the extent right now of everything. Sadly, I don't know the extent of everything right now. Sadly, I'm still trying to figure it out. I just wrote back to PayPal, gave them as much info as possible, and you know. Could it have been a child parent thing? No. The person was very active, so. I mean, maybe the person would have been like, I don't know. No, I don't think so. That would have been, I mean, maybe. Who knows? I watched a video about Unholy DK. They look too good. They look good, right? Looks good, right? Let's nerf druid all around. Okay, so the spacing slider isn't working. There we go. Yeah, there's a gap, but how much was it? I have no idea. I mean, the initial donation was like $50, I think. If they redo the sub as well, we're talking about. If it's only 1 month, we're talking about 50 subs. If we're talking about multiple months, we're talking about hundreds of sub in the past couple months. I don't know how far back they're able to do if they do the sub. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. It's I don't know the extent of everything yet. Can you ask ChatGPT to change the soul chart into square? I have no idea, my friend. We're gonna have to try it out, maybe. Maybe. The spacing and stuff working. It looks like it's Ace breaking and not your add-on. Ace is breaking, yeah, but yeah, it's crashing the game again. Spacing slider making icon disappear. And then what error is it throwing? Oh. There we go. I thought that Twitch had a measure against those action. Nah, they don't. They don't. It's pretty easy to register a command if you want to test functionality at this point without the UI. Yeah, pretty much, right? I'm still very oh yeah, they're trying to do spell cooldown info, which is no longer able to. It says that it can't work, but that's not true. Yo, the Wunk, thank you for the raid, friend. Thank you. I know that the there has to be a way to remove spacing, right? Update icon, region, get frame. This one was doing it here. Update cooldown, update charge, update application. Frame icon padding. Is that it? Are the frame... How do you hide the health bar? You can right-click in the edit mode and remove health and power, and it will just remain with the soul shard. Can't you just use their activity online to prove they did the sub? Twitch isn't even able to open a case or anything. PayPal opens a case, and I gave them like a bunch of activity to prove that, whatever. They might, you know, whatever. It's fine. Twitch has no measure against this. If somebody charges back, if somebody goes to their bank and they tell their bank that they've been frauded and somebody used their card without them, they're just going to go to Twitch. Twitch is going to refund, and then Twitch is going to deduct that amount from my account. There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Like, I'll be fine. I was just disappointed a little bit yesterday when I saw that. So that's all there is to it. But I've received an incredible amount of love lately from pretty much everywhere online. There's a crazy Reddit post on WoW for me. Like, it's fucking insane. It's just been absolutely surreal. So thank you for everything. Thank you for all the follow. Thank you for all the prime, the subs. It's been amazing. I just want to say that I agree with all the love and thanks for the work. Thank you. Thank you, Joaquin. Thank you for all the follows. Trinket, thank you for the prime, my friend. Kasha, thank you for the prime as well. Oh, I think we're going to have to alt F4. Interesting. Okay. Holy shit, there's no way this... Oh, that's config. Okay. Thank you, chat. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you, everybody. Lumine, thank you for the prime. Trinket, thank you for the prime. Got prime left. Need some love. Thank you, Fred. Got a lot of primers today. I love to see it. Real talk, bro. Thanks for the quality content and the positive interaction. You will get what you deserve despite chirk like that. Hey, shit happens. Shit happens, you know? I'm okay, though. I'm okay. I got like an incredible fucking supportive community, so we're chilling. We're totally chilling. I'm not like in need or anything. We're good, but, you know, the amount of love I got yesterday was crazy. I was offline. I was on a day off yesterday, just kind of recharging and everything. And then I saw like the Reddit posts. I saw like people have been blowing up my Twitter and just... It's been crazy. It's been absolutely crazy. Hubzerk, thank you so much for the prime. Jack Jackal, thank you for the prime as well. You guys are amazing. Holy, what is going on right now? Unstable Gamer, thank you for the prime for 8 months. Hey, just joining. Enjoy your week, Aura, but seeing how it's done. Are you going to make an add-on or are you done? I'm not done. I'm not going to be making an add-on. Right now, I'm having fun with I'm just having fun right now on the alpha. I'm just trying to make a quick... like cooldown manager styler add-on for fun. I'm gonna be making profile for the cooldown manager. You know, I'm gonna be making I'm gonna be making cooldown manager for you guys. But I doubt I'm going to be making an add-on. I'm just having fun right now a little bit. Getting a new core. Yeah. I'm just having a little bit of fun right now, trying to see kind of what's possible, but I know somebody much more... Sorry. I know somebody much more talented will end up working on something like this. And then I'll provide... I would love to provide you guys with some profile for... Even if I set the spacing to 0, it doesn't seem to... Even if set to 0, the spacing after reload is the same. There is still a small gap between each icons. I hope Blizzard introduced a way to track your dot. They will. They've confirmed that already. Kenna, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, they are adding. So it's a question that I personally ask them. It is something that I personally ask them. And they told me that they were adding. Yeah. Set default to 0. Pasted your new code. Okay. Did you make an interview or something like that? I did not, but we pretty much the day before all of this info came out, we were lucky enough, me and a couple of other content creators, that we were able to have like a little meeting. We had a little meeting with Blizzard, and we were able to ask a couple of questions. That question was transcribed into a Wowhead article. So I wonder if I can find it again. But pretty much before all of this came out, Wowhead did like a little transcribe of like a little summit review that we did. Doesn't Blizzard use icon padding instead of spacing? Does that make a difference? Do you have any weak ores for Legion Remix? Legion Remix is going to use retail weak ores. It's not going to change much. I'm trying to see when was the... There was an article that had them... Trying to see where it is. They had a question about... They literally transcribed my question word for word. Oh, I think it might be this one. Yeah, there we go. So, this was literally my question that I gave to Crash Reed. I asked, when we're talking about blocking access to combat information for Midnight regarding add-ons, does that include debuff on a target to track corruption, for example, or even personal resources? The current cooldown manager doesn't allow for that. Is it planned for the future? And then that was before we got even access to the build, so... Yeah, so with those add-ons, any combat-related thing will not be available moving forward for Midnight. So with our cooldown manager currently, it doesn't support that, but with Midnight, we'll be adding debuff state for your selected target. So you'll be able to visibly see better and understand how those debuffs are behaving on the various targets. We're also introducing, it's not necessarily part of the cooldown manager, but we will have access through the edit mode as something you can turn on. We're calling it the external defensive, so that will be something that allows to track something like Ironbark on another team member. That was kind of irrelevant. And then they told me they were adding the personal resource bar as like its own widget, which we ended up figuring out. Oh, shit. I think we're just crashing here after a while. Nice, thank you. No problem. No problem. Yeah, my current retail weak aura suit should work for Legion because you're technically going to be playing Legion. You're going to be playing retail classes, pretty much. So, yeah. You're technically going to be playing retail classes. Oh, that's styling. Yeah, that's going to break. Whoops. Config. There we go. Core. And styling. There we go. All right, let's reboot real quick. You're using Ultra Edit? Weak Aura are the same as now, but you don't need some. Weak Aura got disabled with Midnight. I'm not sure what you're replying to. Was food provided in the meeting? No, no food. God damn it. All icons of the cooldown manager. Okay, facing some error. Yo, totally casual. Thank you for the sub. I'm using M-Editor. It's only because for my job, I work with database for the form text file. Spacing can't work. That makes no sense. There we go. Hardly serious. Thank you for the prime as well. You guys are crazy. Totally casual. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for all the follows. God damn. Getting a lot of love today. Getting a lot of love. Lux, can you ask the dev for an actual Arms Warrior rework? We know they respect you deeply. Thanks. I have zero control over anything. Even if I told Blizzard anything, they're not gonna. That's not really how that works. That's not really how that works, right? I have zero say or do on anything Blizzard does, right? I have zero say or do on anything Blizzard does in terms of class rework. You're God of Weak Ores? I'm absolutely not. I just happened to make a couple of Weak Ores for a couple of classes, my friend. I'm just a normal fucking dude that ended up sharing some Weak Ores online. Blizzard doesn't give a shit about that. I mean, I'm respected enough as a content creator, I guess, for them to invite me to shit, but they're not just gonna magically they're not just gonna magically rework Arms Warrior because I tell them to, right? What are you currently trying to do? I'm trying to add spacing. It's not able to understand the current error that I'm getting. It's not able to figure it out. It's too much for it, I think. It doesn't make any sense. It's currently saying that spacing cannot work. I give him an add-on that works, and he tells me that player entering world is firing too late, so the cooldown already exists. Spacing cannot work in our add-on because we load after the game is already running with active cooldowns. The reference code you showed worked because it's a standalone add-on that runs the player login before any game system initialize. Our add-ons load much later into the add-on sequence. Spacing is fundamentally impossible without breaking icons due to Midnight API restriction. Remove it. What the fuck? That makes no sense. It's saying that I can't change the spacing between the icons because the add-on loads too late. And that it's something that Midnight blocks, but that makes no fucking sense. Dude, Claude is sassy as fuck, man. Claude is like, impossible. Impossible. You know? It's weird because this is able to fully remove it. This here is able to fully remove it, and it's saying that it's able to because it's able to access it before everything is loaded. But that makes no fucking sense. Why would that be? Why would spacing between icons be blocked in Midnight? All right, let's quest a little bit to change the pace, chat. Yeah. Perfect. The search result confirms spacing is in block. Secret value on later strict comeback-related operation and tainted execution path. The problem is refresh layout is triggered. Itself trigger cooldown refresh data, which then access secret value. The solution, don't call refresh layout. Just do icon padding directly without refreshing. Okay. I'm sure that's not going to end well. I'm assuming it's just a UI issue, like a AI issue right now. Spacing will apply on reload. Problem is it doesn't. Even with 0 spacing set, there is still spacing, padding, or margin separating the icons. I don't know why. You'll have to do it with child set point. I have it working on retail right now. No access to alpha though. I could send you the code if you want. Is that, how is it done in this particular scenario here? Oops. Set point. Icon border. Oh, is that it? No, that's just the border, right? Oh, shit. They gave me a solution, apparently. Let me see. Doesn't seem to work. Catch you later, nerds. Catch you later, my friend. Nope. Spacing slider still does nothing. Clear all points, set point. Would it be this that I love that I just paste it like a piece of code and it's like, yes, that's it. Like, I pasted the code and then it's like, yes, that's exactly it. The code expands the icon texture beyond the frame boundaries using the negative position offset. It's like, bro, can you... Do I have to do everything for you? Shut up, streamer. We're enjoying the song. All right. Was that better, chat? Yeah, that doesn't work. So you need to set the point relative to the container, so each icon needs to have an offset larger than the previous or they overlap. I have a one-line script that I can paste in if I don't get auto-modded. You can put it in chat or send it to me on Discord if you want. Oh, wait, does that work? No, that doesn't work. I might need an intervention. Oh, that's a script, though. Seems to break shit a little bit. If you run it, change the 40 to the right spacing depending on the icon. Yeah. Right, the icon expands beyond the border. Remove the expansion. It conflicts with our border. Oh. It reset it every time something doesn't work, it just resets it and deletes it. It's so fucking funny. It just goes like, yeah, it doesn't work, scrapping everything every single time. And then I have to tell it like, bro, I know it fucking it's possible. I have another add-on that's doing it. I don't know which part of it is doing it though. Have you tried Cursor? What do you mean? The add-on Cursor? I haven't tried any add-on right now. Oh, okay. I pasted it, your solution for vibe coding, the IDE. Oh, no, I haven't, actually. I'm very, I haven't done a lot of programming. I used to be more on the front-end UX style of stuff. There's so many IDE out there, it's crazy. Wait, where's my... Oh shit, I think I just closed it by accident. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Okay, he gave me another alternative. Let's see if that works. Based on your recommendation, on your ad break for me. See you soon, my friend. That seems to not work. Oh. I think we're getting too deep for this. Are they rollbacks? They mentioned live on the alpha. The rollbacks? What do you mean? How's the skinning of the CD manager going? Not too bad. I'm still trying out some stuff. I think one day we'll make something happen. Did the spacing reduce? Hold on a second. I feel like it's not doing anything, is it? I'm not sure what you're talking about when you're saying rollback. Yeah. No error, but the spacing between icons isn't changing at all. It just gave me a new version again and is like, they're just giving up. The add-on is, the Claude is just giving up so easily. There was a blue post that mentioned rollbacks on some of the limitation that would enable some stuff. Oh, yeah, but that was That was very, 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 very limited stuff. That was just add-on communication outside of instances in combat. So that was going to be like, you know, gambling, loot stuff, loot council and shit like that. You know, like nothing crazy. Nothing crazy.
Not lose faith.
You know? Kengen, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
I'm excited to see what change will be part of the next alpha build this week. I've heard that we're getting a pretty big changes to the cooldown manager. I don't know how true that is or like what's going on. So we have like a decent like, it's so weird, like we managed to get like something pretty good, but it just refuses to allow me to change the spacing between icons. I have no idea why. When the cursor weak ores, there's gonna be add-ons that are gonna allow you to do cursor stuff. Oh fuck, we got the same problem that we had previously. Wait, I didn't have this error before. Fuck. A couple version ago, I didn't have this issue. Let's revert to... Yeah, weak ore is not going to work, but there's add-ons. There's an add-on for the cursor that should work. There's an add-on for the cursor that might work. Yoda use a cursor add-on rather than a weak ores? Yeah. Those are totally possible. Those are totally okay to use. Those are totally okay to use. Those should be working pretty fine. Oops. I did see. I woke up the other day wondering what the fuck is the pre-download on retail. Realized it's pre-download for Remix. Looking forward to Remix. Remix should be good. Are you guys excited about Remix, by the way? Gamble all. Let's go. Yes, bored of normal retail right now. Yep. Can't wait for Remix since the season is over raid-wise, and else I would play WoW at all. I think I'll wait until the catch-up phase myself. I would be more excited if I could do the Mage Tower, but yeah, I'll for some for sure. Remix will be fun, I think. Just for cosmetic. Traveling to Vietnam. Oh shit, what are you going to be doing there? So what are they really providing an API on the beta right now? Like I still can want to spend track record of progress. So what are they really providing an API for on the beta right now? Like, can I take one of my spell and track it with a progress bar? Nope. You don't know the state of any spell, any target, not even yourself. You literally you can't query anything. You can't ask any question. Yeah, you can't query for a single spell. You can't query for your health, your resources. You can't query for anything. There's no conditional logic whatsoever. Yeah, I'm getting some performance issue right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Death Knight. Yeah, I gotta wait for this new version because ooh, another beautiful song. Hello, Torvar, what's up? Reskinning you can skin, but you can't. You can skin what currently exists, right? So you can take an information and then change its look, can make it pink, can add a border. To be clear, any logic means even basic thing like glow when this is active. Yeah, exactly. You can't ask as soon as you have to ask a question, it doesn't. You don't have access to it. And pretty much making a progress bar would mean recreating the state of a cooldown based on its cooldown, and you don't have access to that. You don't know what the cooldown of the ability is. Right? So. I'm almost 700 on retail. Very nice, very nice. There's no logic that can be applied, pretty much. Yeah. There's a leak somewhere, I think. Even SUF, they just managed to skin unit frame, but they can't change the color based on condition. Yeah, they can't even change based on condition. I'm just waiting for Remix and Midnight. It's going to be fun. Do you believe we'll have a way to have a trinket option in the CD manager? Maybe if that's something that we ask for, maybe they would implement it. Let's see if the FPS looks good. Seems to be pretty clear. There's still a like a border spacing that was added around the icon. The global cooldown. Yeah, it's pretty fucking warm for Quebec today. It's kind of crazy. I don't know why it's so warm for October. It's crazy. I mean, it's probably going to be the last... Alright, beautiful. I'm still getting frame drop, though. It's crazy. It's like this thing is just... Oh, I guess it's while Claude is running? Maybe? Yeah, it's while Claude is running. I'm getting a big FPS drop. Alright, let's do this. Oops. Latest version. Yeah, Expedition 33, Expedition 33 OST is really, really good. One of the best soundtrack out there. I really hope they win Game of the Year, man. They deserve it. Please tell me classes aren't BFA levels bland. BFA levels bland. Not sure what that means.
Peace, friend. For justice.
Oh, that fixed the GCD, apparently. What do I gotta do here? Meet Umbric at the ritual site. Is he somewhere that I'm not aware? Oh, he's at the top. Peak in Poland was 13. Let me check right now. We're at 26 Celsius today, which is crazy for October. Crazy for October.
Embrace
I keep forgetting I gotta go in the middle every time, yeah. I feel like we still have some frame drops over time. It's weird. I'm not sure what's causing it, though. I don't know if I'm having frame drops right now, or if it's just my imagination. I feel like I'm getting some stagger, but I don't know if it's my imagination. You know? I feel like I'm getting, like, pretty bad performance right now. Let me try to see if it's related to the add-on or not. According to the thermometer outside, yeah, I feel like I'm getting some pretty bad performance. I don't know why. Go down there. I wonder if combat techs like will not be affected. Combat techs add-on. They have things like and crit. All, everything. Combat techs. If it's just styling, then no. But if it's conditioning, then it will break. I don't know how these works. I don't know how these works. I have no clue.
The pleasure is mine. Without
Really? I need like a new chat with Claude. That's pretty disappointing. All of this for nothing. Oops. All of this for nothing, apparently. The add-on is having performance issue, and now I've reached the limit of the conversation. Yeah, I have one cold scroll combat text that would be text color based on the damage type that will break. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. Do you have a date for midnight? We don't have a date yet. We do not have a date yet. We do not have anything official. We only have guesses right now. Does the highlight works with a cooldown manager? At the moment, it doesn't, no. Tested it a while back. It doesn't seem to highlight anything in here.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
It doesn't seem to highlight anything. Oh, that's annoying. Would be great if you could highlight it or add a sign keybind to it. I think the glow might be something that's going to be available at some point. Right now we can set like an alert type sound. I would assume we can do an alert type glow. I would assume that would be the case at some point. There we go. Sorry, I'm still playing with the AI real quick on the side. We're getting housing early access we're getting housing in early December, 2nd of December apparently. I'm assuming the alpha will end at that time too. And then we'll have the beta that's going to start for like 1 to 2 months, and then the game is going to release. The global cooldown shadow added to the icon isn't reaching the edge of the icon and leaving a 1 pixel gap all around. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love that we get Seed of Corruption back as a spender, man. That's like my favorite thing in the world. It's so good. Late April, early May. I think that's too much. I think that's too far. Test. Hello, hello, test. Hello, hello, test. 1 2 1 2. Checking out your new nickname color. I love that we can do seed for disease again. Not disease, but damage over time, and just like good AoE damage. I cannot begin to explain how happy I am that we do not have Malefic Rupture. It's just the greatest fucking thing ever. How many months do you think we'll beta test? I think we'll do 2 months of alpha, 2 months of beta. That's my guess. Malefic Rapture being gone is the greatest thing of all time. Could not be happier. You can stack it up to 5 times according to this. Yeah, up to 5 Unstable Affliction on the same target. I think it's going to be late Feb, early March. Yeah, I think. Hello, Michi. What's up, my man?
My loyalties are my own.
Lots of pruning. Late February makes the most sense with TT ending Feb, probably going to pre-patch event after. Yeah, that would make a lot of fucking sense, actually. That would make a lot of sense. Are they removing a lot of spells? Yeah, they're removing quite a lot of spells. They're cleaning up a lot of stuff. But right now my bars aren't full because I don't have all my spells in my bar. I don't have Soulstone. I don't have my portal. I don't have my gateway. There's a lot of stuff that I didn't add to my bar just because, you know, I didn't add all my pet attack, all my curses. Like, I didn't add all that shit, right? Because, whatever. But they are removing a lot of shit. Yeah. They are removing a lot of shit, for sure. Google says February 28th. Okay, we're getting a lot of error. That's kind of annoying. Dude, I'm getting so much fucking... God damn. We had like a working version too. I'm gonna have to go back to...
Let's talk.
Gnome, thank you for the gifted sub. Want to kill those motherfuckers? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, my friend. Yeah, the instant seed are really, really good. Really, really good. Bro, what is going on? It's so cooked. It is kind of cooked. Still only one icon. It's only rotating through one of them. It's really annoying. Let's see what happens. Okay. Is that the default UI in the middle? Yes and no. I'm currently trying to play with it, trying to figure out some stuff. I am currently trying to figure out some stuff. I gave a version here. This version should work, right? Yeah, this version was working yesterday, wasn't it? I'm just trying to play with an add-on to reskin it, yeah. This version was working. I'm currently using a reskin, yeah. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm playing a little bit with like some add-on features and some stuff. Trying to play around. The only issue with this is the global cooldown not going all the way to the edge. Okay, let me try this. See if it works. I'm just playing about add-ons to reskin a little bit right now, yeah? Okay, this works. Now the issue is there's like a 2 pixel fucking... Now the issue is that the GCD swipe animation isn't flush to the edge of the icon. There is a 1 to 2 pixel gap around CD swipe. There we go. Yeah, instant seed, instant instant seed and instant UA can be really, really fun to play with right now. Like, you get, like, a lot of these procs, the Nocturnal Yield and the Shard Instability, or whatever they're called. Like, both of these talents are really nice. We're just gonna need some proper, like, glow state and shit in the UI to figure out what's going on, but... She seems to heal me a lot more than before, than Bren was doing. Oh shit, this seems to be, wow, it's working. It fixed it. Holy shit. There we go, boys. Okay, so now we got, like, a decent skin. The cooldown is working. The border, everything seems to be good to go. I mean, she seems to be pretty decent. She seems to be behaving well. She's dropping me, like, a lot of healing sphere. That heals me over time, and it stacks, too, so that's nice. Seems to be very strong. Seems to be very strong. Apart from not existing, it's a perfect date. Midnight launches at February 30th. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Any opinion on Game Pass changes? Seems to not be worth it anymore for a lot of people. Honestly, I'm probably going to cancel it. Turns out that every time I get a game there, it's just because it's a game that I don't care about. Games that I do care about, I tend to purchase them on Steam because I want to have the achievements, I want to have my friend lists, I want to have all that sort of stuff, right? It really depends on how much you actively play game from Game Pass. Yeah. Go free this thing. Yeah, so one of the big issue right now is Game Pass is going to be super pricey, and I don't really have a lot of games that I play on there. Like, I don't have anything I don't have any game in specific that I play on there that I think are that I'm going to be missing out. So the gameplay right now seems to be to drop like a shit ton of Unstable Affliction and then extend them with Dark Harvest. Oh, Dark Harvest is bugged though. It doesn't really extend. It doesn't work. It says that it extends Unstable. It says that it extends it here. But it doesn't work. It puts the timer higher, but it clearly it doesn't work. I'll have to report it. Let me do F6. Timer seem to increase for UA, but then disappears before the timer reaches 0. Yeah, Game Pass situation is a little bit weird. Game Pass situation is a little bit interesting. For me, at like 15, 20 bucks, I thought it was pretty decent because I could get games on there that could save me a ton of money. But every time there's a game that I really, really, really care about, I buy it on Steam. I just want to have the game on Steam because achievements, friend lists, all those cool features. If I get a game on Game Pass, it's most of the time becomes like, I don't really care about it too much, if that makes sense. You know, if I really care about a game, if most game that I have on Game Pass are just game that I knew that I was going to play once and then never play again. Honestly, right now, I'm probably down in terms of I'm probably down in terms of value right now. Thank you for reminding me, though. Let me go cancel that. I'm not, like, trying to protest or anything. I just don't give a shit, I think. PC Game Pass, manage. Game Pass was increased to, like, $30 a month, which is fucking insane. Which is some absolute insanity. I don't even use it that much anymore. Right now it says Game Pass is at $14.99. When is the new price going up for? Oh, it's only $30 for console? Oh. Yeah, so for PC it's like $15 a month. I don't really use it right now though, so like I haven't used it in a while. I'm going to turn off recurrent billing. There we go. Goodbye for now. Okay. That was pretty straightforward. I'll be honest, though. Their system is pretty easy to... You know, some companies are insanely... Dude, some companies will, like, not want to let you go. Like, Microsoft, like, that was easy. They had a button. You could cancel or pause recurring payment. I just did pause recurring payment. It took me one pop-up and it was done and over. That was pretty straightforward. Okay. There is some glow effect happening on the cooldown manager for some stuff. If there's a tell us why you're canceling, tell them you know why. No, there was none of that. I just haven't played on Game Pass in months, man. But I've been giving them money every month right now. So it hasn't been worth it. Sometimes I just forget about some subscription that I have, and you know, that's how they get you. Have a good night, my friend. Do they still have that cheap workaround where you can buy a cheaper version of Game Pass and convert it to Ultimate at a reduced rate? Interesting. Shit, still haven't canceled my ESO. Yeah, ESO. There's a bunch of subscription that I have that I'm still paying that I should disable. 100%. Why was there a glow demonic circle? Makes no sense. You were flying away and evidently didn't have one down. The glow was because I triggered Soulburn. So it showed me the spell that can be activated to benefit from Soulburn, which the only spell that can benefit from it that's listed here is demonic circle. It doesn't have drain life or alt funnel. I wish I could just put any spell in the cooldown manager, even if there's no cooldown to track. I have a feeling like that's going to be like a very requested thing from the community. That's going to be something that's going to be heavily requested from the community, I think. That WoW appreciation post for you had people begging Blizzard to hire you. Yeah, there's a lot of. Honestly, that was really, really, really cool to read through that post. There's not a glow or flash for Pandemic at the moment. There's not even any debuff at the moment. But that being said, they did tell me there was going to be buff, and they currently have a type of alert called Sound that you can trigger on Pandemic. My instinct is that it would probably also work. My instinct is that it would probably also work on. It would probably also work on Glow eventually. So I think eventually we'll be able to add Pandemic Glow to certain abilities. Right now we can't even customize. We don't even have access to debuff right now, but I'm assuming we are going to be able to Tuesday. They're apparently pushing a pretty big upgrade to the cooldown manager on Tuesday. That's what I heard through the branches. So that might be a possibility. That might be cool as fuck. That might be cool as fuck. No offense, but if they're looking to hire people, they should go to the Weekora dev team first, not to belittle anything that Lux have done, of course. Yeah, sadly, that doesn't make any sense, though, because when you think about it, right now where they're trying to build isn't Weekora. They're trying to build UX and UI element. So they need to gather feedback from people that build UX and UI element. Weekora doesn't do that. The Weekora team are programmers that built a tool that is a framework that allows people to do this. Right now, what people are looking for isn't a new framework. They're looking for UI, UX element to be good and display the correct information, which is what I was specializing in, not the Weekora dev team. So although I don't think they should hire me for anything, because who the fuck am I, what you're saying doesn't make any sense either. Right? That's like if you have a website that looks fucking awesome and you're like, wow, that website is gorgeous and usable, and then you tell me that I should hire the guy that did the backend and the database. That doesn't make any sense, right? That's not the people you want. The people you want is the design team, the designers, the UX team. Those are the people that made the website usable. The backend only made it functional, right? The Weekora dev team made an insane fucking add-on that allowed all those possibilities, but they aren't necessarily the people that created the class HUD, right? Which is what people want. They want their class HUD back. They want the information to be properly displayed, which has nothing to do with the Weekora dev team, right? Lux just said Demus get fucked. I mean, that's not what I'm saying, right? Demus is like super fucking talented at programming, and he's been absolutely amazing in that help. But like the visual stuff is what people like is what people, and like it's the information that is being displayed that's relevant to people. They don't care how and what is happening in the back end. Like that's not what matters to the user, the gamer, right? People, what they want is just the proper information to be displayed, which is what I guess I was doing good, is that I was displaying information properly and I was communicating information better than what Blizzard was doing. So when people are saying they should hire me or Afinar or whatever the fuck, it's just to gather feedback about that sort of shit, right? I wouldn't want to work for Blizzard. I want to stream. I don't want to work for a company. I want to keep doing what I'm doing. I don't want to work for Blizzard. But I would be open to giving them feedback and suggestion to what they can improve, though. But I have zero interest in having a job at Blizzard. Like, what I like to do is streaming. Doing Weekora has always been just something that ended up sparking everything, but it wasn't it's not what I like to do is streaming. What I like to do is log on every day and play video games with you guys and chat with the community and provide tools and, you know. I would love to give feedback to them. I would love to answer a question if they have anything that but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think they care. You know? Lux, don't you think Blizzard is being somewhat ungrateful with add-on WeakAura creators? I feel like add-on WeakAura got WoW to what it is today, nevertheless, are forcing them to shut down a lot of project. Yeah, I mean, I agree to an extent, right? I think definitely, like, World of Warcraft has been definitely helped massively, but I'm not sure what they should be doing, right? I don't think there's a solution to this problem. Like, it's not like they're going to pay people. Why would they do that? They don't need to. It's still a company. It's still a business. It's still a corporation. Like, they don't owe anybody anything. People decided to just build those tools for free, and they benefited from it. Now Blizzard is taking control back of the game. I don't think they owe anything to anybody. It sucks, but it is what it is.
The dark times will pass. The reckoning is at...
There was a crash to the north, and then...
It sucks, but it is what it is, you know? I think most of the team is grateful of add-on developer. There's just nothing they can do from a company standpoint, you know? I started making my own WeakAura for Warlock in the War Within, and it breathed new life into the game for me. Having a UI you enjoy adds a lot to the game. Yeah, for sure. I think they're going to lose a lot of sub if they don't do this right. Eh, I don't think so. Because you got to remember that they'll also gain a shit ton by doing what they're doing. I think they'll gain more than what they'll lose. I think right now you're hearing a lot of vocal minority that are speaking very, very loudly. Obviously, this is... I'm completely, like, removing, like, the accessibility aspect. They might lose a lot of people from the accessibility standpoint, and that's going to need to be something that they do take into account very importantly. There's people that are not able to play the game without some of these add-ons, okay? So there's definitely a loss there. But outside of those cases, I think what you're hearing right now is a very loud minority of people that are expressing their disconcern and threatening to cancel their subs and all that shit. I don't think the majority of people is going to be doing that. I think the majority of people are just going to get the new expansion and they're going to fucking love it. And then Blizzard is probably going to gain a ton of new people from it because they're going to hear that World of Warcraft got simpler and that you don't need to install a million add-on to play it. I think long term that's going to increase the amount of subs that they're going to get. I think the biggest issue that we have right now is their accessibility. Did you just give 7 sub-Eterion so that we would reach 69 for the day? Oh, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the 7 gifted. Wicked Sorrow, welcome back, my friend. Thank you for the follow. As a person who sort of impended in movement with my wrist, class simplification is nice. UI has been an issue, but I've been able to understand Blizzard UI to a certain point. As a new person, add-ons have been rough for me. Yeah, it's scary, you know. Porky, thank you for the prime, my friend. Welcome to the club. In the end, I think there are more people playing Classic than Retail, so most don't even care. That's not true. There's way more people playing Retail than Classic. There's a lot of people playing Classic, but Retail is much more populated. Maybe not right now, because, you know, but in normal, like, time release schedule, I'm pretty sure Retail has way more player. Their new vision will be appreciated by new player and casual one? I think so. Also, having to install like 275 add-ons to play the game. Just got like 5 of my friend to come back to midnight just because they don't need to install something to tell you how to play. Yeah, that's definitely going to help. So you think if they mess it up and subs go down fast or too many guilds be killed by this, they will hire you then, bro? No, it's not. They're not hiring me for shit. The only thing that I can think that will change of add-on is guild like Undaunted, who have used WeakAura to be able to play the game due to being deaf. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that they're going to need to add good visual cues and stuff like that. I wonder exactly what they were using I would have to go read their posts. I'm curious to know what they added specifically. What Weak Aura was doing for them specifically that the base UI isn't able to do right now. I'm looking forward to the change because I can see it as a clean slate. Yeah, it is. Yolux, how do you get your shard to show under your... they give you a separate bar to move or something? This is the personal resource display that you get in baseline within the game. You just have to check. Normally it looks like this. Health bar, mana, and shard. You just do hide health and power, and then you're left with just your shard like this. WoW is at peak subscriber number. It's literally comparable and possibly higher than the Wrath of the Lich King days. One reason I'm happy with add-ons are going is to allow them to make better raid like FF14. Yeah, it should be great. FF14 has better raid content. Not sure if serious or not. They have some cool... They have better encounter in general in terms of visibility of what's going on. Definitely, for sure. Opie shouldn't have any issues, no. Sup, Lux, how goes it? I haven't played since the War Within launch. I think Legion Remix will be a good time to get back in. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be fun as fuck if you want to get some free transmog. Some free mounts and all that good stuff, right? It's going to be awesome. Free mounts. Many of the features Undaunted said they would lose are currently achievable via macro. Like, I'm really, really, really curious what Weak Aura was providing that won't be provided with the new changes to the UI. Because they seem to be adding text-to-speech options, so I just hope... oh, yeah, no, so they're adding text-to-speech. I'm assuming they're going to add other accessibility stuff for more visual cues. I'm assuming they got accessibility in mind when they added text-to-speech, so... They have to be adding more visual option, I guess. Lux, a non-add-on question. Have you tried any of the new dungeon or delves? I just did a delves a couple minutes ago. I've tested the other two dungeon, although one of them I haven't been able to complete. I seem to get DC'd every time I try to complete it. FF14 dungeons are terrible, though. The mechanic of the boss are nice. They're clear and visual in a lot of cases, which is great. Compared to World of Warcraft. I think World of Warcraft is slowly doing a better job at it. But for the longest time, FF had way better telegraphed ability. Like, you kind of understood why you were getting hit by stuff, you know? Although their engine is a little bit sloppy, it's a little bit delayed, and it has, like... It feels... unsnappy because the animation and the visual on the ground sometimes don't fully connect. They have a little bit of a disconnect. Has there been any explanation for if there is any time jump going into midnight? I don't think so. I don't think there's any time jump. I think Xalathat, after the event that happened with Dimensius, she literally just fucking go to Silvermoon and then she tries to take over the Sunwell for power. Pretty sure that's all that's happening, right? Have you tried the New World Eternum in 20... I haven't. No, I actually haven't. I should give it a shot at some point. New World was great. New World was fucking great, dude. But, you know, been there, done that. I invested over 600 to 700 hours, I think, in New World total. The lore explanation for the complete instant change of Silvermoon plus Ghostland Restoration is definitely going to be a rough one, since there's zero discussion and effort of restoring the Ghostland since TBC. The Ghost lore explanation for the complete instant change of Silvermoon plus Ghostland Restoration is definitely going to be a rough one. Not necessarily. because those areas were considered kind of stuck in time, I guess, weren't they? And then, like, because stuff could have been happening that they just didn't represent in game. They could literally just come out and be like, hey, by the way, people have been working on restoring Silver Moon for the past 2 years. It just wasn't represented in game. And then the surge of the sunlight kind of the surge of the sunwell kind of caused the pockets of light and all the change of shit to happen and the vegetation and stuff, which probably could happen in a couple months, which isn't... Yeah, but they hasn't been represented. That's why it's rough. Not necessarily. Like, you literally tell that to everybody, and everybody goes, okay, cool. You know, like...
Light bless you. Steady travels.
You know, like... I don't think that's too hard for a player to accept.
I greet you on behalf of Silverwood. We find strength.
It's been several years since the Be Irritated Armor quest where we push the last of the undead out of the Dead Scar. It's been talked about in books. Just like Stormwind was burning for years after Deathwing, they can't show every single change. Yeah, but you could see people working on Stormwind. I guess that's what they're trying to say, right? Like, for a year plus, Stormwind was full of scaffolding, which kind of illustrated the fact that they were doing stuff. You know? So just boring encounters. I can understand less ability in a fight, but linear steps seems meant to me. I mean, encounters have always been linear. They just had a lot of randomized effect that you could solve with add-on. So the more add-on you had, the more you could solve every puzzle that Blizzard was throwing at you. And then the more puzzles Blizzard was throwing, whether it was with your class to figure out, you didn't use your brain to figure out half of the encounters, right? Half the encounters that you did, you had to figure it out using... You were figuring out most of the puzzle using add-ons. Now you're going to have to think. There's going to be random elements that are going to be happening, but you're going to have to figure them out on the go. For example, the first Phoenix that we fought, there is placement positioning that is random. You don't... Because the game, like... The Phoenix throws like a wall of light ball and a wall of shadow, and then players have to go soak the appropriate element in order to create a path for their friend. Your positioning relative to that wall is completely random. The game doesn't fucking know what you're going to soak. It doesn't know the positioning of your group, but you need to think of a strategy, and then you need to execute. The game is... You're not going to be able to have weak ores to tell you, okay, if you have light, you're stacking here. If you have this, you're stacking here. No, you're going to need to make snap decision on the fly, which is what makes the encounter fun, right? And even if it seems dumbed down, it's not going to feel dumbed down because you're going to have to fucking think about it. Previously, you didn't really fucking think about it. You just did what the weak order told you half the time, right? People, we need to stop thinking is everything in a vacuum, right? Like, people are just seeing the change that Blizzard is doing, but they're forgetting what that change is going to imply and what that change is going to affect, right? You know? Like, I keep using the, you know, we kept using the car wiper analogy. You know? Which was pretty great, but, you know. Like, Blizzard is going to tone down everything, but it's not going to feel toned down because you're going to have to think about everything that you're doing. And then you're going to realize that a lot of things that you were doing weren't because you were good at the game. It's because half your add-on told you what was coming up and how to execute most mechanic, right? So... And the problem is it was just a constant cycle of making... It was just a constant vicious cycle, right? So the encounters gets harder, more add-ons and weak ores come out to patch and make it easier for the player. Then Blizzard has to design something even harder, and then it just keeps cycling to infinity until we end up with fights that are like Fractilius, right? Sure, raids are probably going to be pretty easy in terms of, they're probably going to be like pretty tough in terms of maybe their tuning, so you're going to need a little bit more gear. I think mechanically they're going to be a little bit easier. Yes, Race to World First might end up clearing the raid in like a couple days instead of a week, but that's not a bad thing. There should never have been cases where mechanics are so fucking complicated that it takes some of the best athlete in the world to take like weeks to fucking figure out how to fuck it. Like, it's crazy, right? And then Blizzard had to nerf encounter 20 million times for average player to get those done. Like, holy fuck. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You know? Frost Machine, thank you for the prime, my friend. Why couldn't they have that now without removing add-on? Just like you said, why does it matter that players do it faster? Because, Null Spite, when a new player joins the game, they don't know that they need a million external tools to be good at the game. And that's not good for any game out there, right? They need to take control of the game, right? It's like add-ons were getting so insane. It's like having wall hack in like a Diablo game or map hack in Diablo. If you don't understand how that destroys the experience of the game, then I just don't know what other argument to give you, right? It's at some point these tools become almost cheating. They have way too much information and knowledge. And it just becomes, not only does it become an insane barrier of entry for new player, which is extremely bad for the overall health of the game, because you want to think about the overall health of the game, even if that means that you have to suffer a little bit from it, because it ensures that the game will stay healthy and populated for the next 20 years. You want that. Because if the game barriers of entry keeps going up and up and up and up, then you'll see the player decline, the player base decline, right? Same thing is happening right now with Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering at some point is going to have to do a reset on their mechanic. Because Magic the Gathering is getting a power creep that is becoming so insane that some of the cards have like wall of text describing mechanics on them. And one of the number one reason that people don't want to try Magic the Gathering is because they don't want to have to learn 30 years of keywords and have to read fucking Harry Potter every time they try to play a card, right? So, yeah, Unstable Affliction is insanely high. Unstable Affliction damage is really, really high. So, that's just what it is. Like, games have power creep over time and mechanic creep over time. And then now there's like a massive barrier of entry with... there's a massive barrier of entry with weak ores and just add-on in general. And I think I think they need to take control of it. They need to take control of it. Otherwise, new players are never going to have fun. They're just going to be gated by like so much tools and things, and a lot of game dies because of the power creep. Because, like, look at Magic the Gathering. Like, a lot of people started playing Lorcana. A lot of people started playing, like, new, fresh game because they were a lot more fun to get into because they have a lot less power creep. They're pretty easy to understand. They're easy to grasp. Magic the Gathering is super intimidating to jump into just because of the massive power creep. And at some point, they're going to have to do a reset. They're going to have to do something about it, I'm telling you. This is the line of debate I'm looking for. If we're concerned with add-ons making it trivial, why wouldn't guides do nearly the same thing? Well, a guide telling you how to play Magic is only going to help you so much. You have to get in there and, like, you have to start practicing, getting a lot of muscle memory. Like, a guide telling you what to do isn't going to make you... Bro, I could tell you how to run as fast as Usain Bolt. I doubt tomorrow you're going to be able to do it, right? But if running at that speed required to have, like, fucking the best shoe and the best shoes in the world and everything, it required like a million equipment and shit, you probably wouldn't do it, right? It's always like just barrier of entry, but like a guide telling you how to do shit isn't going to make you be able to do that thing. You have to practice the encounter and then you'll be able to get it. It's probably going to be a lot quicker for you to get it because the fight is going to be mechanically way less challenging and way less... It's going to require a lot less cognitive load, right? The fight is going to happen and you're going to understand what's going on. You're not going to need to go see 18 million YouTube videos and have 12 weak orders installed to understand what's going on, right? Like, that's just good for the game. That's just good. And you'll see it in action when it comes out. You'll actually see it in action. You'll trust me, it's all going to be fine. You're going to play the game and you're going to be like, okay, this makes a lot of fucking sense. It's just because right now people are having a hard time conceptualizing the current game without their add-ons, because they're like, bro, I did like a key yesterday, and if I didn't have all those fucking interrupt add-ons and all that shit that I had, I don't know what I would fucking do. But the game is going to be changing, right? But then it's going to be changing, so it's going to become easier, but then you're not going to have those tools to help you, so it's going to become hard again. Like, it's going to balance out. Sure, some people are insane at the game, and for them, like most of the really, really good PvPers right now don't barely use any add-ons, right? They don't use weak ores. They don't use... The only thing that they do is using add-ons to track others' cooldown, because there's so many fucking spell in the game, they can't keep up with it in their in their short-term memory, right? It's really, really hard to do that. So... But most of them barely use any weak ores. They just use, like, cooldown tracker, right? But they're fucking insane gamers. Like, they can remember so much information. They can do so much with barely any add-ons, right? And that's what differentiates, like, really, really good people. But if you reduce the cognitive load, you reduce the barrier of entry, a lot of people are going to be able to play the game because it's going to be simplified, and it's just good for the game in every game mode. How many times did you join PvP and you just got, like, mass CC'd and obliterated by a million ability you didn't even know the fuck existed in the game, you know? Like, it's just, like, so many classes, so many cooldown overlapping, and it just became complicated. And so they're reducing class complexity. If you see a class use its cooldown, you know that it's the only cooldown they have. They don't have, like, 20 other hidden cooldown waiting to fucking happen, right? Yeah, the problem right now is people are lashing out at Fire, which Fire, clearly they took it too far. They're trying to figure out its place right now. They're trying to see what's missing. It's alpha. They're iterating, right? You know, like, I appreciate your positivity. Too many people that are dooming, they don't have access to alpha or the change to even test it out. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I understand people, though. It's scary. It's scary. Barrier is massive, and it's not even just skill that is barrier either. I think losing weak ores sucks, but I also remember playing before weak ores will be fine. Yeah, I mean, we used to use power ore to tell us a couple of info, but it wasn't this complex. I only started making class HUD by the end of Legion. Before Legion, I wasn't using entire fucking class HUD, right? Like, I was barely tracking a couple of things because the game was so much more simple. I didn't need it. Like, entire class HUD like we have now were not a thing almost pre-Legion. There was a couple people tracking a couple of ability, but there weren't full entire ability class HUD like this. There was not really anything like that out there. And I know I've been playing with Power Aura for, like, as long as I can fucking remember. As long as that add-on was a thing. The main issue is whether Blizzard messes it up. So that's the main issue, is whether you want to believe Blizzard is capable of fixing the issue that this will create in time. But this is a debate that can go on forever. You either believe they can, or you believe they can't. There's no argument that we can add to this. Like, if the final answer is, I don't believe Blizzard is capable, then you win. There's nothing that can be added to this argument, and the argument completely fucking ends. If you just believe Blizzard is incapable of doing it, then we all lose, and we're all fucked. So I just choose to believe that they can, and provide them the feedback and the tools to allow them to succeed. That's the only thing we can do. That is literally the only thing that we can do. You know? There's nothing else to be done. I love Affliction. How much health do you have after the stat squish? Level 90 when we were fully scaled, I almost had 500,000. Honestly, I don't know if they squished enough, but we'll see. There's another part of the issue with immediate blocking of add-on weak ores. They just haven't come through with their goal. Main issue... Okay. I've posted the same Healer Philosophy 3 expansion in a row and still not got it right. Because it's difficult to apply. Just going by previous experience? Yeah, because they never were able to do a full reset. Also, I read your full sentence. I just didn't read the rest of it out loud because, in my opinion, it didn't really matter. Like, sure, you can go back and look at their previous track record, but they have never attempted what they're doing now. They just have. So what? You can't base yourself on anything. They've never tried to do a full reset and fully remove combat add-ons from the game. They've never done that. So you have nothing to compare it to. You just have other attempt that they've had at making changes, which failed ultimately because they weren't broad enough and they weren't harsh enough. Sometimes you gotta strip classes fucking bare and strip everything to the bare minimum and then rebuild, which is never something they've attempted. Yeah, the problem is a lot of the time in the past, what they would do is they attempt to create an alternative first, but then people just try it, and then they drop it and they go back to using the add-on, and then they never gather any feedback. So they just had to do the what people refer to as like maybe the unthinkable, which is you just take out everything and you take control back of the game. And then you attempt to make... Because right now, I'm telling you, Blizzard is gathering more feedback about what's missing than they ever did in like 20 years. Because right now, everybody's fucking crying and yelling at the clouds. Like, oh my god, we lost this! So Blizzard fucking... Okay, we're missing this. Okay, cool.
We have made many sacrifices.
So at this point, I have no real option. Just waiting to see how it pans out. No, you give feedback. You give reasonable feedback on what you think is the bare minimum necessary to play the game well. Right? Right now, the problem is there's people that are like, oh my god, I don't have the option to increase the spacing on the... Who gives a fuck? People are going to do that shit with add-ons. It's fine. We just need, like... I said opinion, not option? Oh, shit, sorry. I'm dyslexic as fuck, so I'm misreading a lot. Yeah, so I mean, still giving feedback is gonna be the best thing to do. Giving feedback and just like providing with info, pretty much what you think is missing, and then you just you just wait. I'll wait and test it out myself. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But, like, you can ask questions to people that you know, streamers, content creator. Ask them, like, hey, is this feature in the game? No? Okay, well, maybe it should be. You can write, like, a post on the forums. You can... You don't have to, though. Some other people are going to be doing it, too. But, yeah, we definitely, like... I'll try to gather as much feedback as I can and try to give them the feedback as to what I think is missing from the core UI. And then we'll be able to style it, make it look cool in the future. But right now, like, there's things that are... missing, and I already asked a question directly to the lead UX designer, and they told me that they were adding debuff. They told me that they're adding... There's features that they're adding that aren't there at the moment, so there's definitely, like... Apparently, there's a big revamp of the cooldown manager that's supposed to drop on Tuesday. I don't know if that's true, but I'm super excited to check it out. Then we're going to be able to give more criticism and feedback on this. They need to add a rework of the raid frames, which I think they're going to be working on, because they did mention it in the Q&A. Nobody talks about raid frame except Jack. I've been mentioning raid frames almost every single day. I could give you the list of everything that is needed in the game right now. Like, I just know it. I just know exactly everything that's needed. It's pretty easy to resume too. It's super easy to wrap up. It's really, really easy.
Honor to you.
Oh yeah, Raid Frame needs some works. They said they're working on it. Hopefully they are.
Fight with courage.
Raid frames and click casting needs to be much better. Looking forward to see how they fix it. All this add-on and feedback stuff aside, I'm just really hyped for Midnight. The vibe is getting immaculate. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing so far. Yeah, I think the raid frame and the click casting and the mouse overcasting is working pretty well. Like, I've been using that a lot before I started using Cell, and I was having pretty much no problem with it. The biggest issue was being able to track specific buffs that I wanted to track in the raid frame. That needs to happen. And then they need a proper way to show, like, dispels. They need... but outside of that, I don't think there needs to be that much more. Especially if they reduce a lot of the cognitive load from healing and the overflow of cooldown for healers. And they just need to show information better on the raid frame. They need to be able to independently move the icons and individually resize the icons. So independent moving of icon, I think, is a little bit much. Also, all of that shit is going to be done as soon as they give you the icons. You're going to be able to move them wherever you want. That's part of the default UI that you can move and change. They just need to give you the information. Like, all of that stuff about moving thing isn't relevant because add-ons are able to move information. So what Blizzard needs to give you is whitelisting of buff that you want to track on a target. So you should be able to tell the raid frame, I want to track Rejuve, I want to track Riptide, I want to track Regrowth. What do I want to track? You whitelist certain abilities that you want to track, and then those are showing. That's it. Same way as the cooldown manager. Then they're going to shove these in a corner, and then you're able to style them with an add-on or with maybe a little bit of the Blizzard side stuff if they want to get into that. But I don't think it's super necessary. You should be able to move the entire buff icon group, not individual icon, but the group that contains all of the buff icon that you decided to put there should be movable. I don't see why it wouldn't be. But because it's not asking what does the group contain, it's just asking, is the group here? Cool, go there. And that's possible. That should be possible. But right now we don't have white filter, white listing, and we don't have that for the buff. So that needs to happen. Yeah, I mean that should be not too much of a problem. Like, the issue right now is that Cell was doing a lot of carrying in adding those information to the frame and then was allowing you to style it. If Blizzard adds the information, then Cell and every other add-on will be able to style it to look like it did previously. The problem is that Blizzard isn't going to want to add a massive customization when it comes to whitelisting and blacklisting stuff because that gets insanely complex and it technically shouldn't be needed. Right? If they simplify the game enough, it shouldn't be needed. The only thing they need is whitelisting some buff, right? So if you're a druid, I want to see my Rejuve, I want to see my Regrowth, and I want to see my Life Bloom. That's what I want to see on my frame, right? And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, right? And then you want to see the important debuff that you want to dispel. That's pretty much it, but you shouldn't have to list these type of debuff that you want to dispel. It's on Blizzard's end that they should clean up the game to a point where there's not a million of them and it's complicated to see which one is relevant to the spell or not, right? That's like a gameplay thing that they need to address, not a UI thing that they need to address, right? If you see something that needs to be dispelled on a fight, it should be an immediate dispel. You shouldn't have to think if that's the dispel you want to dispel. Like, that's like a game, that's a cognitive load that doesn't need to exist within the game. Also, massive miss opportunity. They should add glyph that makes the Void Walker. It looks like Dementius. They already, Warlock already has, instead of having every debuff have its own name and icon, they should simplify it to just be curse, poison, and so on. There's probably a way UX-wise to display these information better. Like just having a little icon that has a blood icon, like a blood drop, a poison drop, and then, you know, like another little icon on the frame, and then you would know, like, oh, there's a poison on this person, I should remove it, right? That could be a good way to do it. Is that a weak aura in the middle? No, that is a slightly stylized cooldown manager. So I have a little add-on that was that just literally gives a very simple style to the CDM. It just puts a border around the icon and puts a little style on it. Nothing crazy. All right. Very nice. Very nice. I don't want to be a frog anymore. Okay.
Do not give up the fight. May your heart peace, friend.
I love that they're procking legend, like epic, but you know. Sorry, I haven't followed news on this topic, but are they any change to add on like all the things? Maybe. I don't know how all the things operate. It shouldn't change much though. Yeah, so it's bugged out right now. The extension of Dark Harvest isn't working. You can have this one-of-a-kind add-on with 5 simple payment of $0 whenever and if ever he releases it. I mean, I'm somebody else is going to be making a customization add-on.
Good day to you.
Somebody is going to be making a cooldown manager add-on for sure in the future. I can guarantee it. There's going to be a ton of people working on that. It's probably going to be even part of LVUI too. There's most likely going to be part of LVUI if LVUI decides to be worked on. I'm assuming Lucky One will be working on that stuff. So somebody's going to be putting time on this for sure. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Like my goal is going to be to create profiles for the ability order, what buff I'm going to be tracking, adding the proper condition and alerts to all the good elements. I would be doing that for every single class pack and then sharing those. And then you're going to be able to install whatever add-on you want to style it on top of it. So, yeah, that's going to be my goal personally. I'm going to be doing a raffle for 10,000 Lux Bucks or 100,000 Lux Bucks, chat. There we go.
A Lux Bucks raffle.
I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm going to be right back in 1 minute.
Join in the chat
Just one
for a
little
chance
minute.
to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about the delay. I don't know. I would rather use the jumble spaghetti AI code. Oh shit, I think my chat might have crashed. Holy shit, there's so many of you watching today that my chat actually crashed from all the join. Jesus Christ. Okay. There's a lot of people today. A lot of people. All right. Yeah, I think my chat is completely bored. A lot of people. Yeah, apparently pets are being put on life support. I mean, nothing is changing except the fact that they're not adding new pets to this expansion, right? That's pretty much it, right? From what I understand.
Greetings. May your heart be true. I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
They're adding new pet, but you just don't right-click and capture them? No. They're just removing the battle pet segment. I mean, to be fair, I like it doesn't fucking bother me because I've never used them. Like, I honestly, I was pretty disappointed every single week that there was a battle pet quest. Like, I just didn't fucking do anything about it. You just right-click and capture them? Oh, shit. So they're removing the battle system. But what's happening against player, though? Can you still battle other players? I wonder if it has anything to do with Nintendo. There's no way it's because of Nintendo, right? The patent doesn't protect things retroactively. Yeah, that would be dumb as fuck, right? There would be no reason to still allow capturing pet and collecting and only getting rid of the battle. It's 100%, 1,000% Nintendo. There's no way that it's Nintendo. And WoW doesn't do like the Pokeball thing or whatever. It's like a crate. It's about like I can guarantee you it has nothing to do with Nintendo. I think it's 100% just to cut down on. I think it's just to cut down on resource and development, like so they don't have to figure out fucking abilities for all the new stuff and. But there are new pets in the zone with abilities and stuff. This is a whole of alpha speculation. So was there ever like a statement by Blizzard or? I wonder. Was there a statement by Blizzard, or are people just losing their mind because there's no ability in the alpha? Not sure what the idea... There we go. Not sure where the idea came from that new pet won't have stats or ability. That's not true. A number of pets added in Midnight Zone already do. If some are missing from them right now, it's likely just because this is the first alpha build. It comes from this article here, which you are quoted. However, it appears that World of Warcraft is phasing out pet battle, starting in Midnight Zone. Battle pets won't require battling. Just throw a trap and they're yours. This only applies to Midnight Pet, and older zones are currently required to battle to capture. Interesting. It seems like, yeah, it seems like there's a lot of speculation being done right now. We don't know. Probably not worth to talk about then. I thought in this X-Pack we're all gonna die in-game and Void will consume the world. Do you know? Maybe it actually will happen in some future? Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll lose the fight and then the last Titan will come to help us out or some shit. I did hear a rumor that part of the reason behind the simplification and the combat is for console. They literally confirmed multiple times that they don't have any plans for console right now. Frank, what's up, my man? How you doing, brother? Happy to see you, man. Yeah, we did ask them. We did ask them. Somebody asked them during the interview, and they said clearly that that's not in their plan right now. They don't. That's not at all the reasoning as to why they're doing what they're doing. Why is everyone so hung up on console release? Honestly, there's a lot of people using their Steam Deck to play WoW and shit, and they would like to be able to do WoW on the go. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea. There's something cool about the idea of going on your couch and playing World of Warcraft. Especially if you're doing like some daily stuff, doing some mining, some gathering. Wouldn't that be cool to do that from your couch? I wouldn't do a Keystone from my fucking couch, but, you know, could be cool. Merkalot, thank you for the 39, but they did confirm it's not in their plans, so it's not even worth, I guess, talking about or addressing, maybe? I don't know.
Peace, friend.
Could be cool, though. I wouldn't know. It'd be... Could be decent. Merkalot, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you so much for all the love today. You guys are absolutely fucking amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I missed out on some stuff. Yeah. You already can definitely do that. I've got guildies that run with a controller. Yeah, I mean, you can. People were just wondering if there was going to be official support, right? It won't be for me, but more people play your game. Yeah, it could be cool. It's not going to happen, though, but, I mean, right now. I can't wait for Illidan to break out Sargeras and accept the help of the Naru, introducing the newest spec of Demon Hunter, Vindicator, where a combination of melee range and ability to heal allies. I think so. Yeah, it sounds plausible. Honestly, think they're getting on top of weak ores because the only way they can fix the FPS drop from raid. I mean, it's a combination of everything. It's not just weak ores. It's every add-on calling the combat API constantly. Details, plater, weak ore. It's just a combination of everything, right? It's just a combination of everything. All these add-ons are requesting info from the combat API over and over and over during the course of a fight. And it's just creating massive lag. Like, there's so many reasons for Blizzard to want to disable most of the combat add-on. There just is. It's insane. Should we do this this delve, chat? Do you guys want to see this delve? I haven't done it yet. It's literally the entrance of Zulaman, though. Atalaman? Oh, shit. It's a new one. Oh, it's not the same door. Oh, shit. Atalaman. Bloodgore. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Oh, shit. Well, apparently entering this delve is, yeah, making your game crash. How to enjoying the Midnight Alpha so far, Lux? Only caught bits and pieces of the stream to the past. It's been great. It's been great. I've been having fun. The class design is great. I've been toying around with like add-ons and stuff, trying to make like a little customization CD manager, which has been great. Honestly, it's been super, super fun. I'm excited. People seem to be super into it. I mean, we're getting a lot of question, people coming over on the stream, so it's been a couple great streams. Yesterday, I took a day off. Oh, great. I'm falling through the world. So, yeah, definitely don't enter in that delve, chat. No. It's Alpha's gonna Alpha, I guess. Alpha's gonna Alpha, I guess. For the avoidance of doubt, I completely agree with the change to combat add-on. It will make me the rating scene better. I'll be a bit sad about the weak cores I made for my UI. Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Yeah. How about you, Frank? Also, I added some decoration to the room. We got some skeletons trying to take over the TV. There's Bob here. There's Steven. And I don't know their name. I'm just trying to make it up as I go. Okay, so it disconnected me again. I disconnected again. Todd is on the couch. Yeah, I don't know what Todd is doing, bro. There's one climbing the TV up here. There's another one over there, top there, and then there's this one here. Okay, so every time I log in, this Warlock is literally dead, sadly. Every time I log in, I'm just falling through the void. I think most map and quest add-ons should function the same, yeah. What magic rarity is M-Lux? Mythic. Cisco. DK time? I don't know where my DK is. He seems to be stuck as well in the void. Is Enhance buttonless? Oh, yeah. Enhance is way better. Enhance is way better. What is the name of the car that you got? Power as price, yeah. I'm out of quests on this area, though. It kind of sucks. So the only thing I have left to do is dungeons on Death Knight. I guess I could do follower dungeons. But I'm completely stuck right now, quest-wise. I cannot advance anything else. Can try to go to the Mad Measure, which is a delve, maybe. But I don't want to get stuck in another delve. So I think this one said not yet implemented. I didn't know that not yet implemented meant that I was going to lose access to my character. Quite interesting. Oh shit, there's one here. Oh, it's here too. Let's go. Have you tried getting on Tyrael Charger? No, I have not. Okay. How's the new PC, Frank?
We will persevere. Hold your head high.
Oh, I need to make a edit mode. Okay, no option. Keybind. Okay. Oh shit, bro. Oh. Pretty nice. Pretty cool. Pretty good so far. I'm adjusting a bunch of things, mainly to Windows 11. Yeah. It feels weird for sure. You'll get used to it though. I was like super like bummed out of it at first, but honestly, you kind of get used to it. Thank you for all the brand new follows. You guys are awesome. Can I just tell Windows to fuck off and keep 10? Not really, no. Unless you want to most likely get actor. Having increasingly high chance of vulnerability in your OS, you know? Seg, thank you for the big love, my friend. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. I haven't checked out Blood, no. I haven't checked out Blood much. Very much a DPS player, so. I wonder how they can improve some of the quirkiness. Okay. There we go. Anything from Unholy rework you would love to see improve upon the alpha right now? That's a good question. Is that 14 theme? Yeah, it is. I mean, obviously, I think the putrefy system could be improved a little bit. I'm not sure how, though. There's something about the ghoul that, like, the exploding the ghoul, like, when it's unavailable, like, you can press it, you can do the thing. That's kind of cool. I feel like pressing putrefy could automatically consume a charge to spawn one and then invoke the blow up. Like, if I have a charge here, but I don't have a ghoul out, maybe pressing it would automatically spawn a ghoul before activating its explosion, maybe. I'm trying to think how to make it feel a little bit less clunky. Otherwise, I kind of like it. I really, really do like it. I'm just happy we don't have wounds anymore, and I can attack any target that I want. Maybe make them a little bit more snappy, like in terms of swapping target, leaping, making them a little bit more speedy, more aggressive. Which could be quite interesting. What else would I like to see change? This is doing a lot of physical damage, which is weird. It should do shadow damage. When you putrefy a lesser ghoul or summon one which core strike, the duration of forbidden knowledge is increased. So yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in here. I really do like the ghoul explosion though. That's really, really fun. I love the rework. It's a really good step in the right direction, that's for sure. Yeah, the A-bomb is really, really cool. He does giga damage too. Like, he empowers all your minion to do more damage. I love having, like, so many ghouls around me. Oops. Oops, that's this one. They remove wounds from Unholy, but added them to Frost Mage. Wait, did they? Needs a better despawn animation. That would be cool. A-bomb needs a better despawn. Okay, I can't wait to get my hands on it and see how it feels. Yoda is such a doomer, so I'm not watching his alpha gameplay. Yeah, it's just tough because whenever the content creator is excited about the changes, they get excited, and then if you're excited, obviously you want somebody that's excited as well, right? And then if you're not excited about the game, we kind of tend to gravitate towards people that agree with us, right? Or have the same, like, feeling, sentiment. What's up with D&D? Honestly, I don't even think we use D&D anymore. As in a new stacking debuff that you have to consume with abilities. Really? I always wondered why disabling damage number on screen was not an option in the setting. Was it not? I always thought there was an option. Oh, it's like a variable, right? It's a CVAR, I think. Unholy's looking good. I'm enjoying it. I like the new single target disease. I'm excited to see how well we do. And I'm really excited about the auto spread of disease too. It's really, really good. There's some mechanics that I fucking love about the rework. I don't think there's a command for it. Yeah, I think you have to... I think the UI function of how the ghoul system is represented is a little bit clunky. Like just having a number on my ability. I don't know how they make it better though. You know? I don't know why I'm killing these bulbs. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to be using Death and Decay, honestly. Like, some people said that, oh, shit, it's now doing 1,000 damage over 10 seconds. Yeah, that might be worth, I don't know. It's doing, like... So, it's doing the total damage of a Scorch Strike. It's doing the same damage of a Scorch Strike for 10 seconds... I don't see how this is going to be useful, honestly. It doesn't play into any abilities whatsoever, and there's nothing in the talent tree that references it. So, I think, honestly, we're just not going to be using it. And I'm kind of okay with it. I'm not feeling too bad about it. Like, it's literally just been replaced by Putrefying, right? It's literally just been replaced by Putrefy now. I don't think you're going to be throwing it down on 3 target plus because you automatically cleave with your Scorch Strike. So the more you attack, the more you're clawing, your Scorch Strike cleaves more target. Right? Oh my god, there's a chessboard here. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, Death of Decay is annoying to play with. I don't think we're going to be using it, honestly. Yeah, I mean, if they don't plan on allowing us to use it, then maybe have it gone. But then you could still technically use it in PvP a little bit. For unstealthing rogue. So, I guess that could be like a reason to... You know, like sometimes they do keep ability for their usefulness. You still have a talent that slows people down too, Grip of the Dead. So if you need a slow, I guess, but I don't know. Kenley, thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you planning on taking a look at other classes this evening? I'm going to try to play on a couple of different things. I don't know how long I'm streaming today. I've been already streaming for 7 hours today, so I don't know how long, but I'll be covering this the entire week. I mean, except when we get to Legion Remix, we'll figure it out. We'll probably do like split days maybe or some shit. I'll try to cover different classes. Right now, I'm trying to gather as much info, and I'm trying to do as many things as possible for Warlock and Death Knight because they're my 2 favorite classes. It's just that right now we have such limited content that yeah, I would love to try out other classes though. Try to see if I can level them up. Do some dungeons with them. Could do a poll, see what you guys want to see next. We'll see. I did Warlock all day. Now I'm doing DK. I might do up other classes. Now Dark Transformation is the same, except it doesn't seem to apply disease anymore. I don't think there's a talent for that anymore. Yeah, there's no more talent for... One of your ability drop D&D? No, it's my Rider of Apocalypse. Yo, is this actual Midnight Alpha? Being out of the game for about a year? Yeah, this is Midnight Alpha right now. I'm doing a delve right now. Doing a quick delve. Yeah, it's a pretty nice open world delve. It's pretty cool. So disease, your two main diseases are applied to an outbreak, and then every time you Scorch Strike the target, it attempts to spread your virulent plague to another target nearby. Right? So it applies two diseases. It applies a new disease called Dread Plague, and it applies Virulent Plague. Virulent Plague can go on every target, while Dread Plague is locked to only one target. Every time you Scorch Strike a target with Virulent Plague, it attempts to spread it to a nearby target. And then every time you Scorch Strike, you stack up an ability called Clawing Shadow that... it tries to, it will chain up to, it will cleave to another target. So it will take you multiple Scorch Strike before you achieve full cleave capacity. But it will cap you at 5 target, pretty much, of cleave. Through Clawing Shadow. Scorch Strike is by default. Now 30 yard, you no longer need a talent for it. Ooh, big shoulders. Is Unholy a pet class now? Unholy has always been a pet class. Yeah. For sure. They always had a pet. How do I get out of here? Am I dumb or... Oh, right here. Let me see if I can be able to queue. Random Dungeon Midnight. I don't know if we're going to be able to find anybody. Did you try Frost? Frost received pretty much no changes from what I've seen, so I didn't waste too much time with it. It just got a massive rework, so... Yo, can we get some chess piece, bro? I want to play chess. What the fuck? That's so cool. I want to be able to play chess. Imagine if you could play chess with other people. That would be super dope. Imagine if we could have that in game. I mean, this is actually cool for content creation. If we could get enough player to cover a chessboard, it could be fun as hell. We could do like an entire raid of people, like 40 people. How much is it? 9... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8, 16, 32 pieces. 36 pieces. We need 36 people. And then we would have weirdum costumes about like if you're a rook or got to figure out like rook costumes and shit. Plant versus zombie? No, it's. I mean, it's the same number of squares as a chessboard. So
Let's talk. They'll never see me come.
it's a nice 8x8 grid.
Remember, there's magic in discovery.
Yeah, I mean, we could do what 16 gnomes, 2 Tauren, 4 Tauren. Who would make? Okay, so who would make the rook? What's rook? Dwarf is rook? All right. I'm going to need 16 gnomes. Four earthen. 4 Tauren. Taurens are knight, obviously, right? And I guess rogues. No, I guess we have to do it by race, I guess. Knight is any paladin on a horse mount. Zandalari, clearly king. Pawn Gnome versus Volpira. Knights are Worgen in travel form. Knight is obviously the horse head mug toy or whatever it is. Humans for bishop. Fat human for bishop. Stay classy and keep the races out of it. All right. I'm going to need 16 gnomes. As long as we got the pawns, we're good, right? That said, that's the tweet. I feel like I should there we go. It's a good screenshot. Do do do. All right, I'm gonna need 16 gnomes. There we go. So, that's the tweet. 8 gnomes, 8 goblin, 4 night elves and blood elves for the bishop, 4 taurens and worgen for the knight, male orc and human male queen, female orc. Okay, and who's doing the rooks? I like how they have the plants for 2-player to be opposite. All right, trick question, chat. If black is playing on this side, does the queen go on the black square or the white square? White square? Queen always goes on her color. King is always on opposite color. So the queen, the black queen always goes on the black square. Why? That's just how it is. That's just how chess position is. If you're on the black side, you put your queen on the... Jesus Christ, I lost the... Wait, how can I lose a giant chessboard game? Fuck. Oh, there it is. So, if this is your side of the board, and you're playing black, then your queen has to go on black, and then the king goes on white. Right? If you're playing white, then your queen goes here and your knight goes here. That way your knight is always facing the other knight and your queen is always facing the other queen. Compared to Suramar, how big Silver Moon is now? Oh, that's a good question. That is a good question. Seems to be a massive city, honestly, but I don't. We would have to map it out directly over it. Yeah, I would love to do a chess game on stream. I think that would be fucking amazing. Has Google Map ever thought, haven't been through Silver Moon yet? Gonna have to have a look at Street View. That would be good. How many classes spec have you been through so far? I played mostly Death Knight and Warlock so far. But we have very limited content to test things on, so... We're very, very, very limited right now. I'm not able to do dungeons. I'm done with all the quests available. I could try out a new class, I guess, right now. Could try out a new class. See how they all operate. Could try out a new class. Well, technically, you're not done with all the quests. Because you still have side quests. I do. You're right. But... it's mostly, you know, you shouldn't need to do side quests pretty much. If we're leveling the same way that we do in War Within, it's gonna be the same thing. It should be. So we did a lot of Warlock. Honestly, I don't really want to do Demon Hunter right now. I could continue playing on the Enhance. Enhance was blasting. BM Hunter, please. Boomy, the Voker. Second Warrior. Hey, Lux. Havoc. Holy Priest. What class should I do in Remix? Lone Wolf Hunter. Shaman. Lone Wolf doesn't exist anymore. Lone Wolf doesn't exist anymore. Enhancement Shaman felt pretty good last time I played it. Thank you, my friend. Hello, all. This alpha version will last until it comes out. It's gonna be we're gonna be doing. There's gonna be alpha, then there's gonna be beta, and then there's gonna be the full game will release.
Glory to the Sindori, Baladash Malanori.
Baladash Malanori. Maladash, Malanori.
The eternal sun guides us.
How big is the Silver Moon Zone? Is it really mostly Horde, as said in the announcement? Actually, I don't think I've made an Alliance character, now that I think about it. There's a rotating alpha release schedule every week. New things will be tested, and then in week 5, everything will be open to test and play through, roughly. Yeah. And then I think we'll get beta afterward, then we'll get the release. I hate having to track Maelstrom with an icon again. Oh, shit. Let's get the fuck out. It's weird that you can no longer instant cast heal on yourself as enhancement. Also kind of weird that we lost Thunderstorm apparently. I wonder if Red Paladin lost the ability to heal himself instantly. Where do you track your Maelstrom? Sadly, right now, it's just a little buff at the top right here. When it reaches 5, you can instant cast. I was obviously preferring it to having a bar, like in my weak ores. But. Can you not self-target yourself to heal anymore? That is strange. So you can target for heal. The problem is it's not instant cast. So which part of the city are Alliance able to go through? Like, all this place is Horde, I guess? And then this area is like, I guess the red part, maybe? I don't know. Did they make an Ents easier? Yeah, they did. And Ents is a little bit easier. It's really, really good.
What business have you?
I don't know when I managed to unfollow. I was wondering why I wasn't getting notif when you were live. That seems to happen a lot. I had a lot of people refollow recently. Might be, you know, on purpose or on accident. I'll be testing Enhance until the end of today. And then tomorrow I'll be testing different classes if you guys are interested. I'll be playing again tomorrow all day on stream if you guys are curious. I'll be doing also like, yeah, it's going to be... I'll do some fun stuff. Okay. Let's go kill this guy. I'll be testing some more classes tomorrow again, if you guys are interested. The emote did work. I'll be at work. I'm sorry. Yes, I'll be testing Shaman for the next, like, hour plus. And then I'm streaming every single day starting at 10:30 a.m. So pretty much every single day. 10:30 to 11 a.m. EST or EDT right now. Whatever the fuck we're in. So I'm streaming every day, and usually I stop at around 7 or 19, I guess. But let's say 7 p.m. EDT. So that's usually my stream schedule every single day. I took a day off tomorrow because I hadn't taken a day off in like almost over a month. Right now, for me, it's 6 almost, so about 1 more hour. Normally, sometimes I'll do longer streams, sometimes I'll do shorter. Right now, we're going to be closing it at 8 hours already today. Yesterday, I took a day off yesterday, not tomorrow. Excuse my foggy brain. Ah, shit. I took a day off yesterday, but normally I pretty much stream... We
have made many sacrifices. We are a nation on the rise.
There you go. Normally, I stream every single day. I'll take about a day off a month, usually. But yeah, I'll be there tomorrow. I'm going to be covering more alpha, more classes. I'm not done yet, but, you know, just letting you guys know in advance. Just letting you guys know what's up in advance. Tomorrow I'll be doing a long stream too, so I'll be online for longer than usual. Usually I'll do a couple of those per week. Lux, just a quick question. I'm not sure if you have any insight on it, but I just wanted to ask if you might know why they made the change to pet battle. My assumption is that they want to convert pet battling to be mostly a collection thing instead of a battling system. So I think what they're doing right now is they're making it so that you can go at any on any pet and just capture them directly without fighting, which makes it easier for people to start collecting them. It has nothing to do with Nintendo. It has nothing to do with Nintendo. From what I understand, those things are not retroactive. Like, Nintendo cannot... Once you get a patent out, you can't force people to act on, like, their current game. That wouldn't make any sense, right? I think I think it's just that the pet going forward, you're going to be able to just capture them normally instead of having to battle them. Probably just as a barrier of entry, honestly. Because right now, if you want to collect pet, you have to fully level them. You have to, you know, like you have to do a lot of work before you can start engaging with the collection of them. I think right now there's probably more people collecting them than fighting with them. There's probably some people that are still doing battles, but, you know. That's my assumption. I don't think it has to do with anything with Nintendo. Personally, I don't think it has anything to do with Nintendo. Oh shit, they made it so that Crash Lightning just makes you do flat damage to target next to you. What the fuck? So instead of making Storm Strike and Lava Lash cleave, it just makes it so that Storm Strike, Ice Strike, and Lava Lash deals an additional damage to all target in front of you. How is Alpha Access rolling out? There's not really... It's friends and family, content creator, press, pretty much. Beta is going to be rolled out more publicly to people that have bought, you know, to just more people. Yeah, the nameplate stacking is definitely weird a little bit. His reasoning behind this change is low engagement in wild pet battles. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Hey, brother. Love to see your stream. Do you think the current changes to an end seems fluid enough? I'm enjoying the playstyle. I enjoy the more simple playstyle of an ends. An ends I felt way too complicated in the past. Right now, it's super straightforward, and I like it. I'm a big fan of the simplification. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Good, because the current tier of Enhance requires me to have 3 separate weak cores just to function. So one of the biggest change is that Tempest is no longer something that you need to keep track of in a way. It's not something that builds up. You just get it randomly. It's just a random proc. So you either proc it or you don't. And then if you do, then you get to cast it, and then it does giga damage, right? So you're gonna still need to track if you have it active, and you got to use it, but you're not building towards it. It just happens randomly. So you no longer need to track anything for this. You no longer have anything related to Ice Strike, Frost Shock, any of that bullshit. All of that is gone. You have a talent that allows you, that replaces Flame Shock, and it does an AoE Flame Shock, which is really, really cool. I like that a lot. Honestly, the Fire Nova component sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, in general, everything looks pretty straightforward. There's some really, really cool stuff. They're simplifying the whole tree. The rotation is super simple. I like it. I'm a big fan of it, personally. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can't fly yet. As long as I'm within the shadow. Good riddance? Yeah. I was wondering a thing. Since weak ores is going to be removed, will be present a possibility to share preset for the CD manager? Yes. So if you go in here, you go in here, you go to advanced settings. So all this configuration, I'm going to be able to customize this to make sense and mimic a little bit my weak ores. And then at the end here, there's something that says copy to clipboard. So I'm going to be able to share all of these specifically for every single class. And I'm going to be able to copy them to clipboard and then paste them on Wago. And then you guys are going to be able to get them from Wago the same way that we did, the exact same way that we did weak ores. I'm going to be sharing my entire UI. I'm going to be sharing cooldown manager setup. We're going to be doing all of that good stuff together.
Crystal. Katie, do not lose faith. May your heart be true.
I just read the Feral updates. Oh my fucking god, they didn't actually make the spec Lex energy starved. They just took away the non-energy fillers. Not sure what you mean. Yeah, the Primordial Storm is now just a proc that you get after Sundering. Kind of cool. Hi, Lux. I didn't play this X-Pack, but I did end up playing through Dragonflight. Is midnight a good time to come back? Yeah, I think it will be a fantastic time to come back, my friend. I think midnight is going to be the way to go. Simpler classes, simpler game. It's kind of crazy because of this talent here. You get to apply Lightning Rod to every target instantly. What if any customization can do to the plate? They look awful. These plate, they look amazing. They look fucking awesome. You can do some customization to them. Yeah. You're going to be able to fully customize the look of it with add-ons as well. I think the nameplate looks amazing, though. This is just one of the style available, though. There's the default style. There is Legacy, Thin, Block, Cast Focus. I don't know. I like Thin so far. Works great. You can zoom them in. You can do kind of whatever. You can do this. You can show health percentage. You can do, if you don't want the health percentage, you can do that. Spell name. You can remove the icon. Makes it clean. You can do the spell target. You can highlight important casts. And do a bunch of stuff. It's pretty dope. It's not complete yet, but it has some good stuff. Do you like the removal of combat add-ons? I think it's good for the game, ultimately. Yeah. I think it's good for the game, ultimately. Is it going to be a tough pill to swallow for most of the community? Yeah. But I think it's going to be good for the future of the game. It's going to make the game more lightweight. It's going to run better. It's going to allow Blizzard to take control of class design and encounter design a little bit better. I think ultimately they'll... I think ultimately they will... it's just going to be better for the long-term health of the game, for sure. What race are you playing right now? I'm playing a troll at the moment. Troll shaman. I'm playing a Zandalari troll shaman. A warrior, I really hope we get functionality to know when we in specific are being casted on by a spell. They need to buff spell reflect big time. If you can't use a weak word to let us know when we're being casted on. You can put that next to the... You can put the name. Yeah. And you're going to need to pay attention to what's going on, you know. And that's going to reward, you know, skills. The lightning talent is sick, dude. Having casting chain lightning automatically from every single storm strike and lava lash is super fucking fun. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot. You're not going to get the same situation where you get a shit ton of people casting on you all at once, right? I think it's going to be a little bit more straightforward to figure out what's happening with the cast. Will you be testing out any healer spec and group content? Maybe later in beta. Right now, there's not enough people in alpha for me to do, first of all, proper group testing and proper healing. Back in the beta for Shadowland and like all those other X-Pack, I go through almost every single spec and I try to make content for all of them. Right now in alpha, it's super early in class design and there's not that many people playing because we're still very early in alpha, so there's limited people. Which makes it hard to go test out like group dungeon, but once they open the flood and the beta's available for almost everybody, you know, like we'll be able to make a ton of group and a ton of content and just blast and have fun. It's gonna be chill as hell. It's gonna be chill as hell. Where the fuck is this? I guess it's a little bit over there. Ah, there he is. Hi, motherfucker. Ding dong. I don't like that I can't heal myself anymore with my Maelstrom. It is what it is, though. Hey, Leonis, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, once the beta kicks in, I'm going to be testing every class. And not only am I going to be testing every class, but I'm going to be making cooldown manager for every single class. So everything is going to be centered on the screen. Everything is going to be good to go. We're going to have full cooldown manager for every single class, profile for all of them. It's going to be fun. So we'll be covering pretty much. We'll extensively test every single ability and every spell and every talent, but that's going to be down the line a little bit later in the beta. In the alpha right now, we're kind of just having fun. I'm just doing quests on pretty much every class because ultimately it doesn't really matter that much, right? It's like all of these classes are going to be massively changed in the next 2 months. There's probably going to be a ton of change, ton of new content to test, so we got plenty of time. Although we have a Legion coming up and Fellowship, which I'm going to be playing, but yeah. Yeah, if Shaman is like, we're missing like a bunch of stuff. They're missing 2 capstone. They're missing this. We're missing almost everything right now, so. I've made a mistake. I spent all my gold in D4 to finish the potion upgrade, not remembering that I needed to fix my aspect. Big mistakes were made. Dude, Ascendance is so badass, man. Damage is low, though. And I'll probably be getting, when I get better gear. Right now, my gear is pretty piss poor. Every class has been struggling at this level that I played with. Oh, shit. I got the doggo, too? Fuck. Erator has been so fucking useful here. He's been like shielding me and shit. Holy fuck. Max saw the screenshot of the CDM on Twitter and loved it. He said he wants to download it ASAP. Most of the work has been done by, it was shared. It was a profile shared by one of the viewer. He made like a little mini add-on, and then we just threw it into the AI to try to make it work with this expansion. Today we try to play with like creating my own from scratch. And we started adding like a bunch of options and shit, and it was kind of working, but then like there was a lot of issues. Like the AI ended up like kind of getting messed up and like a bunch of stuff, and it got a little bit clusterfucky, I would say. So. Maelstrom can go all the way up to 10, and then it gets spent when you press this cooldown specifically. There you go. Ascendance is very strong.
My faith is my shield.
Need Deimos to do the coding. I don't know if Deimos wants to get into another expansion long project.
Didn't come this far to falter now.
Pleasantries can wait.
We'll try to figure it out. We all know Lux doesn't pay Aggie and Deimos. I paid Aggie. I've always paid Aggie. Deimos has gotten games and game time, and he hasn't gotten. We didn't get any, payment things directly, but he had a lot of game time and a lot of games. He had some good stuff. haven't been I haven't hear that since being a Marine cop 30 years ago. Wait, which part? I haven't bought the last 3 expansion. Yeah, I made sure Demus had all the expansion. I made sure he had game time. It wasn't like anything much, but it wasn't much, but eh. Clusterfuck? Oh shit. I say that all the time. Yeah, add-on development, like I would need to get a little bit more seriously into it and like start to try to understand what's actually happening and all that stuff. Right now I'm going blindly with like AI and just kind of fucking around and just like I'm getting a result, but then when shit goes south, I'm not 100% sure what's happening. You know, so kind of complicated. No heal with Maelstrom Weapon is a deal breaker for me in an ends. I mean, they did seem to have made it so that your heal are insanely more potent though, so it might not be like the end of the world, honestly. The problem with Blizzard with Maelstrom healing is that they made it, like, look at that, I just full healed myself with like a single heal, right? Without consuming my Maelstrom. So the problem is previously Maelstrom was instant, you had access to instant heal. And because you did, they weren't able to make it too potent because it was unstoppable, which creates issue in a lot of scenarios, especially in PvP, from a class healing standpoint. But like right now, my heals are insanely strong, even without consuming Maelstrom, right? So, like I'm almost dead here. I'm at 40%. I'm gonna cast 1 healing surge, right? And I'm getting like big chunks of HP. You can survive with like Earth Shield, Healing Stream. Like you have great sustain. You have great sustain right now. Any change on how the travel form works on the new update? The travel form for Druid? Is it possible to create a custom Maelstrom bar as it's sent with the API? I don't think so, no. Oh, you mean Ghost Wolf? No. There isn't any change that I've seen. Sustained, that is? Yeah, sadly right now Maelstrom is, I think this is going to be like the biggest issue that comes out of add-ons purge. And it's going to be converting, like bad resource display into bars. I think that was like a great thing of the weak ores. I think like the Maelstrom bar that we had for Shaman was really, really good because of how bad the Maelstrom display is by default. So, you know. My damage is pretty fucking low. Enhance is fun, but my damage throughput compared to other class I've leveled right now has been really low. Hopefully we can fix that. To be fair, I'm not noticing my Tempest, so I'm probably not benefiting from my full damage. You're supposed to use the extra button? No, because I'm trying to test out the difference between the classes, right? Like, I went through this zone with Affliction and Death Knight and all that stuff, so... I want to see how it feels compared to... With the same variables. How can you tell? Right now, the only way to tell is by looking at your bar, but I'm assuming that's because they're missing the tracker. What's your favorite class so far? So far, these are my favorite right now. With Assassination Rogue being, I mean, I'm excited for the unholy changes. I'm excited for the Affliction changes. Demonology's looking good, and Enhancement is looking good. Assassination Rogue, yeah, I mean, they look pretty decent. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna give you a quick raffle for you guys. Be right back. Gonna use the bathroom real quick. Alright, we're back. We are back. Okay, we're good. Hey, Lux, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you for the incredible WeCores you've created over the years. I've used them across many alts, and they've consistently made my gameplay smoother and more immersive and way more fun. Your work has a real impact on how I experience WoW, and I'm genuinely grateful for it. Out of curiosity, has anyone from Blizzard ever reached out to you for advice or collaboration? Your way of understanding of class mechanics and UI design is so sharp, I feel like they would greatly benefit from it. I have not. No, they haven't reached out. No, yeah. No. They haven't. Maybe one day. But I think they probably have it under control. I would assume. I love doing UIs, man. I've always enjoyed trying to communicate information, and like I can only hope, yeah. I love making UIs. I love sharing information like that. So I'll just have fun with the cooldown manager, and then we'll see. If you could be a class spec dev for Blizz, what would you pick? On Holy DK, I think. Holy shit on Holy DK. For sure. So each Maelstrom spent has a chance to cause your next Crash Lightning to ignore its cooldown. The weapon is enhanced with Crash Lightning may overlap. It doesn't seem necessarily that great right now for Crash Lightning electrocute the area, dealing damage over 2 seconds. This seems strong as fuck. I just don't know how I'm what I'm sacrificing for it right now. I guess because I don't have, I could remove this a little bit. I need to remove so much talent, though. I mean, hot hand we can remove. No, I can't actually. It doesn't allow me to put... Fuck, I think I just crashed. Yeah, I mean, you need the talent system is so. I guess I can go critical strike when you're in nature, reduce the target movement speed. Yeah, no, you can't remove any talent up there. You need all of them. I would need a little bit more level, most likely. I'm going to need a little bit more level to test more talent, I think. Thank you for the Prime, Gurnosh, and the follow. Really appreciate it. Hi, Lux. Yo, what's up, my friend? Wow, you're gonna 100% Mega Bunk? Holy shit, which achievement do you have missing? Yeah, I don't know what talent to remove right now. I guess I can't really... I can't remove anything right now. Like, anything underneath here just doesn't fucking work. So I think I just have to wait until I get more levels, and then we're going to be able to put more points in here, I guess. Charge every shrine on stage without leaving the area. Oh, shit. Apex might seem a bit weak right now, but Crash Landing is powerful enough to make the Apex talent good. Interesting. Interesting. What a cool fucking creature right there, dude. The Void Wake Behemoth. I'm pretty sure you can maybe level even higher. It's just there's not more quests, so it's gonna be tough to level higher, right? So, but we'll get more areas and. We'll get access to more areas and... Jesus Christ. We'll be have access to more level and shit, so... Dude, what the fuck? It's just not wanting you to Ghost Wolf or anything.
We stand together.
Alright, there we go. Oops. Oops. I keep forgetting that I can cancel escape. There we go. Beautiful. Just came back. How long have he's been playing Ents? A little bit. Maybe an hour. We're going to play more tomorrow, though. I'm not going to be able to get as far as I want today because I want to try to keep the stream to, like, I don't know, like 8 hours and 30 minutes, roughly. I don't want to stream too much because I want to conserve a little bit of energy because we're going to be... The whole World of Warcraft alpha beta season is going to be kind of crazy. So, I mean, I want to try to not dive deep every day too much. But tomorrow I'm going to be streaming a little bit late. So, tomorrow, Tuesday, the next couple of days, we're going to be streaming late for you guys. We're going to have Remix on Tuesday, so I'm definitely going to be streaming late on that one. We got... What else do we got? Battlefield here. I don't know if we're going to do Battlefield, maybe. And then here we got Fellowship. And then we're most likely going to have Beta close to November, I would guess, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, I'm going to try to give you guys as much alpha coverage and as many gameplay on as many class as possible. And, yeah. I'm gonna try to give you as much as possible. I missed Wednesday. Did you say late? I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, maybe Wednesday a little bit. Right now I know that I'm gonna be doing 2 days. 2 days late, and then maybe Wednesday late as well. Oh yeah, and NNS is great. All the classes are great. Honestly, I'm just excited to play more of them. Fellowship is on the 16th of October. So right now we're Sunday the 5th. Legion is coming out the 7th. 10th is Battlefield. 16th is Fellowship. So we're gonna have to balance all of that shit over the course of we're gonna try to balance that shit. I'm not doing any Sunday Rip today, too, but we'll most likely get back to it next week. I might skip a Sunday Rip every once in a while until, actually, we'll probably be fine. It's just like WoW seasons right now with the alpha, so I kind of want to focus as much, I want to be able to give you guys as much content for the alpha as possible since, you know, we got access, so. I want to be able to share that with you.
I am the blade of the light.
I want to be able to share that as much as possible with you guys. So I'll be covering pretty much the entire week except like the major releases. We're going to be doing Legion. Tomorrow I'm doing Alpha all day again. We might have to do some Vault as well. Do we do Vault? Do we care? Okay, we got a ring here. Gotta get as much gear equipped as possible because it's like 40 item level on these. 1 chaos unique. Damn, Tempest just hit hard there. Holy fuck. Yeah, we don't have a damage meter yet, so we're not aware of how well or badly we're doing. Yeah, Enhance has been massively streamlined. I haven't tried Elemental yet. I haven't given it much time. I haven't tried Totemic either. Tempest seems to be the most fun right now. I haven't tried LA. We could try LA at some point too. See how it's doing. Oh yeah, it's a lot more manageable. It's very, very straightforward right now in terms of damage profile. I love LA. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good, right? I never understood people that pronounced it Ellie. You know, it's elemental. Am I crazy? Element? 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 I don't know. It's not element, right? Maybe it is. I'm not an English expert, that's for sure. LA? I guess you take out the M. Sounds like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Zappy boy? Is the game more simplified now with the changes? Yeah, I mean, you know, sure. Yeah, for sure. You already pronounced it Ellie? Element? Element? I don't know, it's a weird word to me. And I feel like the more I pronounce it, the worse it's getting. It's losing all value. It's elemental. I don't like that we have to refresh Earth Shield. I feel like they should make it the same as Lightning Shield. I feel like they need to put a system for Enhance and Ellie to make it so that it recharge whenever you attack stuff or whatever. I think it would be cool as fuck. Did you do anything interesting to the CDM skin in the past 2 days? Actually, I was, this morning I spent almost the entire day trying to do another version with Claude. But it ended up going too deep, I think. And the problem is because I'm doing it on stream, I'm not able to give it proper context, and I feel like he's losing the plot. Yeah, Claude was massively losing the fucking plot, dude. Claude was massive. Things got like a little bit too far, and like things got way too complicated. I was trying to have fun with it. I got to a point where I was able to control some of the aspect of it. And then I feel like it got a little bit too complicated. And then it started breaking again. I haven't done much. So sorry. I'm sorry. Oof. Okay, very nice. Where are you guys going? Also use Crash Lightning on CD? Pretty sure I am, right? Am I not? Are you coming down with a cold as well? I don't think so, but I think I might have... sometimes I might have, like, slight allergies. I don't feel sick. I don't feel, like, anything, but... might have some slight allergies. I haven't been sleeping well the past couple of days. Kinda, you're not. I mean, I prioritize Lavalash and Stormstrike over Crash Lightning, right? It's the way to enhance her weapon, is it? Electrocute all enemy. Enhance your weapon for 12 seconds, causing it to discharge. Split between 5 enemies in front. Does that apply on single target as well, though?
I proudly serve as Region Lord. Silverwing will no prosperity. What I do for Quel'Thalas.
I love prioritize. I love people that point out, you know, my mispronunciation of English. I love that stuff. Super fun. It doesn't have a 2-target anymore requirement? Interesting. Interesting.
Well met.
Paved in ash. Let's see how that goes. So it does increase your damage value even on single target. Very, very, very interesting.
A new Beloring. The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Thalas. Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of skulls.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to try it out on single target because it seems to give you like a damage bonus. I don't know if it applies to.
Are you certain of that?
I don't know if it applies to single target. I'm assuming it does.
It was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered, and I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand?
Yes, they changed the main rotation from the pruning for single target now. That's why it's also the Apex Talent passive focus. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I guess I could probably change this this shit up then. Play it like this. But I feel like I've played it like this for so long that... I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not able to put more points in Apex right now. Flight path. There we go. And finally...
The pleasure is
there we go. Pretty cool. So this was silver, like old Silver Moon, I guess. Alliance doesn't have access to that part, maybe. What a massive city this is. It's crazy.
Your gold is welcome here.
Your gold is welcome here. Oh, all right, we're good. Needin, thank you for the 28 with the Prime, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, tomorrow I think we're going to finish questing on Enhance. And then we could try out other classes as well. Can you get to the Argentina? You can. On my Death Knight, I have the key to the Argentina. But it's a little bit empty right now. It has a couple of things. It doesn't have music. I feel like it's going to be a little bit better when... I'm genuinely curious to see if people are actually going to go hang out there. Honestly, the vibe of the place is really, really cool. If it has good music, I could totally... I truly wonder if people would be capable of going there just to chat with other people. There's something really, really cool there. You have a vendor, like a bartender, and he has a potion that allows you to talk to other faction. So you can understand the common tongue, so Horde and Alliance can speak in the cantina, in the Argentina or whatever. That's really, really cool. There's a bunch of games on the ground, on tables. There's like mini games that you can play. The place is massive. It looks really, really cool. Honestly, if they have like a really, really cool music in there, like some really, really, you know they're gonna have like the most amazing tavern-like music, and it's gonna be super cozy. It's a really cool spot.
Yes.
Even on a non-RP server, I wonder if people will go hang out there just to like hang out. And because it's so close quarter and so like, you know, I wonder if people will chat with each other. You know, in proximity chat, you know, have conversation. Like, there's something kind of fascinating about this concept. I wonder if, I've recently left my guild and lost a friend group, so I'll definitely be hanging out in the Argentina. No idea if I care about housing anymore. Dude, housing is gonna be dope, man. What happened with your guild, man? The fuck happened? Yeah, so I guess I crash lightning every GCD now. Long story short, atonement for sin. Got a new defensive? I doubt it, honestly. I hope they redo Fire and Ice. Makes no fucking sense right now. We don't have any ice damage. Do they have a new Undercity in Alpha? Undercity? Oh, no, I don't think so. No. I mean, I'm gonna have a neighborhood with the community. I still don't know if I'll be doing a guild community or like a private community where I just invite like kind of everybody in it. I mean, it's a max of people, so yeah, I don't know. It's a max of 50 people, so I think the guild one could be larger, I believe. That's the part that I don't understand. They made it sound like you could invite infinite amount of people, like your entire guild into a guild neighborhood. But there's not 500 location in a neighborhood, so I don't understand how that's going to work. Yeah, but how do you uncap it if there's a limited amount of plot? Oh, so the guild ones just spins multiple instants? Oh, shit. Because the thing is, the guild one is interesting because it allows every single person from the community to join us, but it forces you to be part of our guild. So what I think we're going to be doing is we're going to do a guild neighborhood. And then if you really want to join us, you can join with your alt. So if you want to join us, you can join with your alt, right? So you can just make any alt, join our guild, and then use that alt to create your house, and then your entire account is going to be able to visit that house. Technically, right? Do the houses serve any gameplay purposes? No, they're just fun little places. But I want to join your guild. I accept everybody in my guild. It's just that I know that some people are also going to have a raiding guild, right? They're going to have their main raiding guild on their main. So they're not going to want to leave that guild to join the lurkers. But I have the lurkers right now on my main character, and everybody is welcome to join that guild, right? My death might, everybody's welcome to join the lurkers. There's no restriction. Everybody can join. As long as you're nice to people, right? But I know people are going to have their raiding guilds, so I want to make sure that we can get kind of everybody. I want to make sure that I find a solution so that, you know, people are going to be able to join with the lurker community. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Now, the only thing I have to figure out is if I'm doing an alliance neighborhood or a horde neighborhood. This is going to be interesting. Both?
Baladash Malanore. Time is of the essence.
They can have both in the neighborhood. It just depends on what you want the starting aesthetic to be. So the starting aesthetic also dictates the exterior house. You can have your alliance friend, you can have alliance people join the horde neighborhood, but a horde neighborhood means that everything in that area will be horde. You cannot have an alliance house aesthetic in a horde neighborhood. So it locks you down a lot. Can we see you house in alpha? Yeah, I might dedicate a day just to housing. Yes, you can. No, you cannot. They went back on that. They went back on that. They fucked it up. So they said that at Gamescom, and then Ian came back and said that it was some mixed up in communication, and you're no longer able to do that. So they want to conserve the overall aesthetic of the neighborhood. So a horde neighborhood is a horde neighborhood. You don't have a choice of a facade. You don't have a choice of an exterior between Alliance and Horde. If you join a Horde neighborhood, your house is going to be Horde looking on the outside. If you have an Alliance neighborhood, then your house is going to be made of stone with like a roof, like a human, right? There's no rent, no. There will be faction neutral option though. Not at launch though, I think, right? An electric fence? Denied. Denied. They didn't say anything about that? Giant flamingo in my yard? Dude, I'm so excited to see what people come up with.
Yes. Remember the sun well.
Remember the Sunwell.
You deep, stranger.
Sunwell? I did sound, it did sound like they have entry permission settable though. Yep, so you can fully customize. I mean, I can go show you guys real quick. Should be able to go. Oh, neighbor not found. Start tutorial. I'm kind of locked here for some reason. I might have to go back to my death knight to show the houses. If Final Fantasy housing is any indication, it will work similarly. Then it will be meh. I mean, honestly, it seems insane what they got right now. Like, they added, like, so many features, so much fucking... They turned it up to 11, man, I'll be honest. They truly turned it up to 11. They seem to have outdone themselves. They did more than I ever thought they would do. They did more than I ever thought they would do for an initial housing release. They really did. All right. I heard you can have fight to bidding war. Yeah, housing in Final Fantasy 14 is rough, man. In World of Warcraft, you just buy the plot and you have a plot. And then if they need new neighborhood, they generate a new neighborhood. You don't have to fight. You don't have to maintain your house. Honestly, I can see Final Fantasy adapting from this situation. I think they're gonna have to adapt. Back in the day, we had somebody like do a bidding war for us, and they ended up getting us a house for FF14, which was really, really cool. But now we don't have that many people playing, so we keep having to have somebody log in so we don't lose it. It's just this weird feeling, man. It's like Dune, where you have to keep logging in to not lose your house. It's like, bro, I just want to play other games right now. I don't want to go, like, you know. At least it's not too bad. You just gotta log on, but... How much is a house in WoW? Right now in alpha, it's like 1,000 gold to buy the plot. I don't think it's going to be much more. I don't think they're making it a gold thing. They're not making you work for it, like, whatsoever. It's just, you literally just buy the plot for very cheap, and then it's yours, and then you... The work is going to come in decorating and getting the... It's going to come in decorating and getting the, like, it's going to be grinding the decoration that you want, right? That's going to be the true grind. Getting your house and adding rooms to it seems to be pretty much free-ish. Yeah, WoW seems to have no upkeep, so there's no... You don't need to maintain anything. You just have a house now. You pay for it, and the house is yours forever. They might disable it. They said that they might clear up in inactive stuff at some point, but I don't know. We'll see. Like, if you don't log in for, like, 2-3 years or some shit, they might, you know. There we go. And what is the other one? Be-do-do-do-do. Man, I'll go to bed so fucking early tonight. Oh my god. It's weird. I've the past 2-3 days, man, I've been waking up like every hour or some shit. I haven't had a good night of sleep in a really long time. Do you know if a new UI nameplate show the caster target? Yeah, you can enable it. Yeah, you can show caster target. Team Wake and Bake, thank you for the prime. Weird, everyone is I talked to is having trouble sleeping this week. It's the weirdest fucking shit, man. I usually don't have trouble. Like, usually when I'm asleep, man. But lately, like, I've been having some weird nights. And Ensmith has been fun. Sorry, somebody asked me the question. Ensmith is super straightforward and really, really fun right now. Yeah, I think tonight, man, midnight, I'm in bed. That's it. What did you say about disabling house? Went away to take some food that didn't hurt you. Can you repeat it? I think I heard Blizzard say that, like, potentially if you don't log in for the net, like, for 2-3 years or some shit, for example, they might disable your house or some shit, just so, like, for not clogging up the database, maybe if you stop playing entirely for like a really long time, or inactive account, like unsubbed account for many months or many years, maybe. They did talk about it. They didn't give specifics though, so we don't have concrete information regarding it. The built-in damage meter is not available yet. We don't know. I'm assuming maybe next week. We're supposed to get a new build Tuesday, so possibly new UI feature built in. Maybe a damage meter. Maybe. We don't know. Jesus fuck. 4 hours in the last 2 days? Dude, I don't know how you do it. Any link to join the guild. So if you go on retail, and I think if you search in the guild thing, if you search for Luxthos or Lurkers, you should be able to find my guild in there. You should be able to find my guild in there if you search for Luxthos or Lurkers, and then you can apply. And then as soon as I go on retail, I'm going to accept everybody that applies there. I will truly miss your profile, bro. Thank you so much for the endless effort for the community. Thank you, my friend. I will keep making profiles. I'll just be making them for the cooldown manager. So I am, as soon as we get into the beta and the class it is Baldur's Gate 3 music, yeah. As soon as we get into the beta and we get a more concrete idea of how the class are going to play, I'm going to log on every single class, and I'm going to organize a cooldown manager profile for every single spec and every single class, and I'm going to be sharing those on Wago and on my website. I'll make videos about it. I'll make customization ideas and all that stuff. So I'm still going to produce content around making class UI, like minimalistic class UI with limited add-ons. So I'm still planning on doing all of that. So that way, if you don't want to do that yourself, you just want to play the game, you're always going to be able to go to my Wago profile, just download the latest whatever module I have, and you're not going to need to update it, right? Because it's not going to need to be updated every. It's going to be super easy to maintain, but you're just going to be able to load it, and it's going to have all the spells that you need, right? So I think that's good. I think that's going to be fun. Obviously, it's not going to be as needed or as, you know, looked for, because most people are going to be able to make their own. But hey, if there's people out there that don't want to, like, have to think about any of this shit, they just want to load a profile, I'm going to be making some. And then if you like them, you can use them. If you don't, but I'm going to try to follow the same logic I had with my previous spec, with my previous week aura pack, so that might be useful. You guys will be able to check those out.
So,
Honor to you.
But how do I resize it? That's the tough part, right?
Steady travels.
you brought us both here.
There we go. So what do you think about the release date for Midnight? I think it's going to be end of February / beginning of March. So you can have two of them, YOLO Brolo McSwag. You can have both of them. So you can export this, but if you go into the cooldown manager, you also have an export feature that's not yet implemented, but they do have the option to just export the cooldown manager. They will program it, right? So that's pretty cool. So if we take your UI from Wago, for example, are keybinds included? Usually no. Usually no. Edit mode doesn't contain keybind. It will only contain... so what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this up. I'm going to set up my layout for myself. This is going to be the layout that I'm going to be using. I mean, not right now, right? Like, this is just... I'm going to place everything correctly when beta comes in. And then we're going to be doing profile for... We're going to be doing, like, a general edit profile. So this is going to be the Luxthos profile. It's going to have your raid frame position. I'm going to do, like, a DPS. I'm going to do a healer. And I'm going to be doing... Most likely, DPS is going to be DPS and tank. And then I'm going to have healer. I'm going to be making both of these, and then I'm going to be making a cooldown manager profile with specifically for each class as well. So you're going to be able to load my UI and my cooldown manager if you want. And then if you're subbed to the channel through Wago, you'll be able to just download everything instantly. So if I update anything, you'll get the update, and it's going to just have everything. You're going to have the UI, the cooldown manager, my add-on profile, everything that I'm using to customize my UI, everything is going to be built in, right?
Maintain focus and control.
Greetings.
The Rendorai shall prove.
So it's going to be nice. I'm really pissed about all unit frames add-on breaking. I'm going to fucking load the default frame. You'll be fine. There's an item level squish, yeah. Your characters from retail right now will be between 150 and 170 when the expansion launches.
The dark times will pass.
5. Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
Salama.
Yeah, there's going to be add-on reskinning. You're going to be able to customize the look of the default frame. I had mine set up so perfect, though. Boss health was at the top, like an ARPG. It was so nice. Yeah, I mean, there's technically nothing preventing you to do that in the after the changes next expansion. You're going to be able to take... Add-on creators are going to be able to take every existing and piece of information from the default UI and customize it in very creative and different ways. You're just going to have to wait for these add-ons to support that kind of stuff. You're not going to be able to recreate UI elements, but you'll be able to customize existing UI elements. So I thought health was part of the... I mean... If there's a widget for a boss health, there's nothing preventing you to move it and then extend it. It doesn't access the combat API, right? It's just like I said, you're not going to be able to recreate a widget. You're going to have to take the original one, move it, and modify it. Right?
State your business. Remember the sun well.
So that's where the difference is going to lie. It's just we're going to have to get creative because back in the day, because we had access to the full API, people were able to recreate entire elements through add-ons and weak ores. But now that that's blocked, you have to use the original element, and then you can modify it with your look. With you can customize the look, right? So that's kind of the whole thing here. There's an option to add sound, yeah. So the cooldown manager is really, really powerful. It's going to be very powerful. So you can take an ability like Storm Strike, for example. You can add an alert, and then you can add a alert type sound. It's not working right now, but I'm also assuming we're going to be able to add an alert type glow in the future because there's a drop down. It would be stupid to only have one option in a drop down, right? So they're most likely going to be adding other types of alert, maybe glow. And then you can say when available, when pandemic, when on cooldown, or when charge gain. And then you can do an effect, right? So you can do ding, you can do text to speech. It doesn't work right now, but it will eventually work, right? So that's pretty good. Blue, thank you for the prime. Thank you, my friend. So you could have a text to speech that literally says probably like Storm Strike ready, you know? Ascendance ready, Bloodlust ready. You could add glow maybe to your pandemic for your agony. Add glow to all your dots for their pandemic. I really truly hope we can add glows. Effect, that would be good. IR Monkey, thank you for the tier 1 subs, and Blue, thank you for the prime. Thank you for all the subs and resubs today, chat. You've been fucking amazing. The amount of love has been absolutely crazy. I'm way less worried now. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be clean. It's gonna be faster. It's gonna be lower. Like you're gonna have more FPS. It's gonna be great. Can I add an SFX of your voice saying my spells are ready? I'll do everything I can to make it happen. After the last Titan, I don't know. They were very clear that it's not even in their plans, so. What server is your guild on? My guild is on Illidan. Illidan NA. And it says good. It's been fun so far. I like this new enhancement way more than I like this new enhancement way more than what we had. It was too complex for me. Now it's pretty cozy. Now it is pretty fucking cozy, I must say. What about Zygor? I'm assuming Zygor is still going to be functioning. I'm assuming they're going to have some of their features that are going to have to maybe change. But in general, I think Zygor should remain mostly unchanged. Yeah, Zygor, I think, should remain mostly unchanged. And by the way, if you don't have your 20% off on your Zygor subscription, you can contact customer service. Tell them to use the code Luxthos for 20% off on your entire subscription, and they'll apply it for you. Yeah, Tempest is RNG right now. Instead of being something that just happens. I hope Totemic becomes viable too. It's probably gonna be. I don't know how Totemic plays right now. Is it the same? You just drop a totem, 1 minute CD? Interesting. I'm not a big fan of the Totemic playstyle. Having to like constantly move your totem around and everything is kind of annoying.
We embrace power.
A little bit annoying.
We do not fear it.
Are nameplates customizable? I'm not a fan of those thin lines. There's a lot of baseline options, but add-ons are going to be able to customize it, yeah. You can go for the default look, which is more blocky. You can go for, you know, like a more blocky look like this. I went with the thin so that the text wasn't inside the bar. And add-ons are going to be able to customize it. They're going to be able to customize the style for it. The height of the bar, all that stuff is going to be fully customizable. Yeah, it's just Totemic. Your entire class and damage resolves around... Your entire class and damage resolves around
Our enemies will fall. Glory
resolves around that one totem. So if it's not constantly near you, and if you forget about it, like it's just, I don't know. It's weird. Is the cooldown manager going to be extended by add-ons too? Yeah. I don't know about the categories. Apparently, it's not possible to do categories that I've heard. But you have to think that your class is going to be way more simple. I don't think you're going to need that many categories. Yeah. I don't think you're going to need that much categories. Most classes are going to be a little bit more simple, so...
honor to you. Carry on the crusade. For justice.
Shadow.
All right. Chat. I think we'll keep going tomorrow. I'm going to go cook myself a little dinner, and I'll relax for the rest of the evening. And I will be back tomorrow with more alpha coverage for you guys. How does that sound? We'll try to finish questing on Unends tomorrow a little bit, and then we'll do a lot more classes as well. We'll try to do as much... we'll try to take polls, try to see what you guys want to see. Try to see which class you want covered, right? So tomorrow is going to be the last day before Legion Remix. So Legion Remix, I kind of want to go try to play that, try to get some transmog and have a good time with that. So that's going to be cool. But yeah, in the meantime, tomorrow we're going to go... tomorrow we're going to spend the entire day doing alpha stuff. So yeah, we're going to play different classes. I'm going to try to do a little bit more enhanced, and I'm going to try to do more classes. I haven't touched mage at all. I really want to try priest. I want to try monk. I want to try hunter. I'm pretty much going to go through these quests on every single class, and we'll see how it feels. And then maybe I'll be able to rank all the classes and be able to give some feedback on how everything has been feeling and how I would affect things. Yeah, that's what I think we're going to be doing. So I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna go get some food, my friend, and I will be back tomorrow. How does that sound? Love you all. Take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna give you guys a 100,000 Luxthos raffle And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye.